Today's coming up aces.
Hello. How art thou, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, Ursus got here right on time. Hi Kiwi, hi Janelle, hello Valenthia, hi Ursus. How is every booty? How is every booty? Hope everyone's well. It's been a while again. Actually, it hasn't been that long. I am here, and it has actually not been that long. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself for actually making it here, because I am big tired, but that's okay. Oh dear. I forgot to share my recap. I looked at it. I looked at it on my phone, so I never posted it. So I need to put that in that right now. Thank you to everyone putting their points towards the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge. Oh my god. I had to restart it because, well, not restart it, but I had to extend it. There's still all the points there, so it won't take long and everyone can open it up as a giveaway, which is exciting. All right. I kind of just want to hop straight into it because I feel like that would be for the best. Because I also want to go over pack stuff. So, yeah, this feels like the right thing to do. So I'm going to change the window capture to Dixord. Kristen, I hope you're feeling great. I'm about to pass out again. I'm going to leave a lurk, more or less like I would have anyway. Appreciate you, Noctivita. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you very much for popping in and doing a lurky lurk. You were on my recap. So if you are able to remain awake, you'll see that shortly. But also, if you aren't able to remain awake, that is so valid. Life is tiring. It's good to sleep when you can. All right, so window capture. We're gonna do my recap first, just because then I can switch to Discord after that. I'm sick. Hi, love you. I'll be lurking. No worries at all. Thanks for being here. All right, so we've got my recap, which I've already scrolled down and ruined some of it. No, I'm just joking. It's not that big a deal. So we're looking at my stream one. So this year, 1,139 hours streamed. I actually don't know. Let's quickly have a little look and see if I can look up my analytics for last year for like hours streamed and stuff. Hello. Hello. How art thou? See, the funny thing is, because the recap, like, the recap makes it hard because, like, when exactly does it count to and from? It's still this year. So is it like December to January? You know? Is that what it actually is? Is it December to January? And that's how they, like, what am I saying? December to January? What am I trying to say? December to November. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. Like, is that how it works? And that's where they get their hours from? Because I don't know otherwise. I don't know otherwise what it would be included in, because you get this. If we look at December 2024 to November 30th, 2025, 365 days, it's 1,073 hours streamed. So, yeah. Archers, it's good to see you. Thank you for checking in. I was able to go and actually see Archers the other day, which was really nice. So I wonder if I doubt they have the information anywhere as to like what the actual hours are, like where these come from. I wish they did. That would be really useful. Yeah, very loud rad visit was had. I'm not that loud. I'm only a little bit loud. Don't know what you're talking about. Twitch recap time frame for stats. Yeah, it doesn't look like it tells you. Oh, it looks like Stream Charts do their own one as well. So it does seem to be December 1st that it finishes. I just really want the stats for like when it started and stuff. That would be cool. But it doesn't really look like they tell you. I can't find anything that suggests. I can't find anything that suggests when the dates are. And my assumption is off by like 40 something hours. The December 1st to November 30th doesn't come to 1139, it comes to 1073. So, yeah. What could the other date be? Could it be until... Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Skyfox. Thanks for being here. Nice streak in the chat that you've got there. Very streaky. Very streaky indeed. Yeah, I can't find exactly what it is. My assumption of December 1st to November 30th is slightly off in hours, so that would have been my assumption though. So hours streamed 1139. As to whether or not that's right, let's do 2023. If I check out my, because I've got my recaps from the previous years, but only the download ones, not the full what's name, because this changes every year, which is a bummer. I kind of wish that they had each year, but I suppose again it's a lot of data to store, isn't it? But then again, they're still storing it. You can still pull it up, so I haven't really got a reason as to why they can't just fucking keep it. Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya. All right, let's look at Twitch stream. Let's recap 2024. Looks like it doesn't tell you hours streamed. All right, so we've got 1,139 hours streamed. These are my high scores. Total streams are 241. Last year, I streamed 139 times. So I did 100 more streams this year. Distinct days streamed 244. Yeah, that makes sense. Total hours watched 37,450. That's like 6,500 more than last year. So that's pretty crazy. 6,000 more. This is interesting because last year Dream Daddy was in my top categories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what is this sixth one, just like always just a goat in this picture, because it always seems to be a goat. So I guess it's just a goat all the time. I kind of always wanted it to be like some cool different category, but anyway. So my top one for this year was Dinkum, Elder Scrolls Online, then Palia, Timberborn, because I went through that phase of just playing Timberborn for like 4 weeks every day, and then just chatting. Last year it was ESO, Palia, then Dinkum, just chatting, and Dream Daddy was number 5. Top stream. Your top stream reached 307 viewers. So cool, I guess. Top tags: ADHD, LGBTQIA+, and anxiety. I kind of wish that I'd seen what these tags were for last year. This is all stuff that would be really interesting to be able to get every year. I know you get like the little breakdown, but this whole page is actually quite interesting. 207,000 chats received. That feels like a lot. Top channel emotes. Oh, it's so nice to see that like Milo's in there. This less so. This is probably all Hawkeye and probably Skyfox and me because I use it quite a lot. I'm my own worst enemy. This makes me happy though. Skyfox is the reason I have some of these fucking filtered emotes. Oh man. This makes me happy because this was one of like my first, other than Milo Recat. This, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. He's streaking in chat with my cursed face. Van Phantom, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Thank you so much to everyone that's been sharing their Twitch recaps in the Moments channel. It's just going to make it a lot easier for me to actually like see it. So appreciate that. Please, please, please share in the Moments channel in the Discord. That way we can also like go back each year, I reckon, and be able to find this. So I'll probably just pin like Hawkeye's one and we can find each year. Time to start spamming this. Yeah, I feel like at the start of every year, we should vote. Vote on what our next, like our next year's top emote's gonna be, and everyone has to spam it during every stream. Ah. I think that's a great idea, you know? Organized chaos. What are we spamming? Hello, Lord Hybrid, Toxic, and Koki. Ursus. We love the Pikachu. We love the Pikachu. How are you, Lord Hybrid, Toxic, Van Phantom, Koki? But yeah, so this makes me happy. Last year it was my top, the channel's top emote as well. So that's cool. And then we've got Waddle, pretty closely followed by Battlepuss. That's also very, look at that. They're 38 uses apart. Battlepuss and Milo. They're 38 uses apart. That's crazy. And then my stupid curse face. So now here's the thing. Your biggest fan. I want to know, is this watch time only? Is this because of like long-term subscriptions? Is this like a mixture of both? Is this like chat participation? Like this is the information that for me I'd love to know. Just because it's interesting to understand why that might be. But what I'm thinking is that other than a couple of like special cases, I think that these are our VIPs for the year until there's some special occasions. Obviously Archers is one of my moderators, so that makes it a bit more difficult. If he wants to drop his sword for a diamond, I would understand. But at the same time, if he doesn't want to do that, that's also fine. Totally fine either way. But I reckon that is our VIPs for the year. That'd make my life a bit easier. Because then it's like there's a really easy way for me to figure out you know, who gets what. I'll keep the sword to at least try and help out when your brain just goes yes, well, I do appreciate that. But I think that could be a really, really good idea. So that we can kind of like I can know what they're used for. Enjoy your lurk, Janelle. I can know what they're used for, you know? So there are a couple that will just keep them in general because of one reason or another. But pretty much everyone else is going to have them removed so that I can kind of use them a little bit more like specifically. But there are definitely a couple of people that will still keep them. But yeah, we're tidying it up so that I can. So we got Hawkeye. We're gonna get Desi in there. Anyway, I just think it's like a cool idea for me, so that I can use them a bit more specifically. Selena, you haven't slept? Give my diamond to Koki, and that will thank them for the. No, I refuse. I swear I'm fine. You're a liar. It's nice to see you, Selena. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? We've got. Oh, they've changed their name. This is the interesting part about like looking at these lists, is how many people you find that you're like, oh, they've changed their name, but you still recognize who they are. And then other people you're like, who the fuck is that? Who are you? Why are you here? But yeah, it's always really interesting when people change their name. Sleep is not optional, actually. Hey, Interreal, it's good to see you. All right. Oh, Noctavita's not already in there. How have I never noticed that? Interesting. 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 Well, they are now, so. Koki is like, ooh, a diamond just for me? For trolling? Who would have thought? Who would have thought it's so easy to get one around here? Eggy's not in there. See, this is the thing. I don't look at this list very often. And I have wanted a way so that like we can start like using the, sounds really bad, start using them as like bargaining chips. So that people can like spend their money on their points, not their money. Fucking hell. Why can't I find them? The hell? I can't. The M750 is not coming up. What the fuck? How am I meant to make that work if they just won't come up? Hello, hashtag diamond for Koki. Hey, Papa, how you going? But yeah, so this is our new list of VIPs. There's one or two extra people that will be keeping theirs just in general for one reason or another, but this is the new list of VIPs. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Dun -dun -dun. Oh, I know why I can't find the M750. They're already on the fucking list. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why am I such an idiot? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Cash or card? Pay for diamonds? I mean, either way. Whichever one you prefer. Whichever one you'd prefer. I am fine with. Alright. I think that is everybody. I hope. Yeah, we've got Movie Guru, Ursus, M750. Cool, 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 cool. And then we've got Eggy, Janelle. Archers is a moderator, so he don't get one. Don't be daft. Troll for diamond. Shut up. And then we've got Nock, Desi, and Hawkeye. And there are a few people that kept their diamond. Not many, because I am just trying to like really pare it down. I think that's everyone though. Real, yeah. But yeah, I like that. Like now it feels like, I don't know, it feels like, feels refreshing. Feels refreshing, team, you know? Feels refreshing. To use just but a few of these, which is nice. Cool. All right. So these are our new diamonds. Little diamonds. So cute. Now crossovers, number of stream togethers 30 doesn't feel right, especially because it says 42 collaborations. How do these how do these numbers even add up? 30, 42, 2 and 2, and these are the top collaborators, which means honestly I don't think I have actually done a stream together with anyone else. Mine for Diamonds, Don't Start With Me. I will put that song on. I'll do it. I don't care about my fucking eardrums. The doggo won't let me work. Please help. Doggo. Go play with Doggo for like 30 minutes, tire them out, and put them in there, and then just crate them for like the next hour or so you can work on it. Isn't this what pets are for, to stop you working? Maybe. Raids received 289. 25 from Biafra. Thanks, Biafra. 20 from Lenixel and 19 from Tiri. That's pretty fucking cute. You'll love to see it. He needs 5 minutes. See, this is 207 raids sent. Now, the only thing that makes sense for this, right? Because it says that I had 241 total streams. I raid every time I stream. So that would mean that either I've missed a couple, which I suppose is possible, but I don't feel like it is, because every time we finish stream, we have our like little end of stream ritual where we do the thing. So then it would be counting disconnections, because once you disconnect to a certain degree, it becomes a brand new stream. But that feels like a lot. That means that I've disconnected like 37 times. Have you had dropouts that required a restart? Yeah. He straight up shoved his nose in my face and I'm like, sir, what do you need? What do you need? I rated Mackie Snacky Phoenix 16 times, Boxy 10 times, and Holotoxin 10 times, which honestly makes sense. They all stream when I'm finishing stream, whereas these guys, they raid me for a reason. I'm streaming when they're finishing, or Tiri and I are streaming together. Well, I actually haven't had the chance to raid. I very rarely get the chance to raid any of these guys. So there you go, my top streamers that I raid. 233 clips made of me. I'm gonna go with we streamed 207 times. That means there was like 1.2, 1.01, 1.02 clips per stream. That's pretty good. That's like at least 1 clip per stream. Tiri is on now. You should rate her. I probably will. Not right this second, but I probably will. But that feels good. Thank you guys so much. Making clips, you know, sometimes it's hard when you're streaming to actually like really truly appreciate a moment, and unless someone like clips it and is like, hey, you should watch this. So thank you. 47 unique clippers. Thank you to the 47 of you that are unique clippers. Everyone else, up your game, please. I require validation. Top viewed featured clip. That's interesting. Top viewed feature clip. I'll be 1 second. Someone's at my door. Tom grabbed the door. What a babe. Never mind. Thank you so much for putting your points towards the ESO Co Giveaway Community Challenge. You cuties. So this one, I already know what this one is. I remember this one. I don't think I muted this. I did mute this tab. Oh, did he get scared of the intruder? He's frightened of the intruder. Let's see. Oh yeah, go straight to 1080p. Featured clips. Bye. Very normal size. Rad scares children. My first shark date. Have you washed your hands? Let me out. There's blood everywhere. What was that sound? First time completing Spyro flying challenge. Adorable big puss moment. Rad said bad words and oh no. A lot of these clips are from 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 last year, 10 months, 8 months. I probably should put a new featured clip up soon. Hey team, that would probably be quite smart. I probably should do that. Oh no. Oopsie doopsie. That's on me. All right, let's see what this is about, even though I know exactly what it's about. Thank you, Movie Guru, for the clip. I do not have a little dick. It's a very normal size. Thank you. It's just me defending the size of my penis. So who would have known that I would need to defend the size of my penis? Thanks. Thanks for making me feel like I need to defend the size of my penis. So appreciate you guys. Hype happenings. Oh, okay. So 571 new followers. Cute. Thank you to all the lovely beans that joined the community. That's like 35 more than last year. Pretty cool. Have you checked your butthole? A skid app. Dead app. Butthole. No, actually not this morning. 431 new subscribers. So this is like new subscribers. This isn't like subscribers as a total. This is like new people to the community, which is really cool. Last year it was under 200. This year it's over 400. And I streamed an extra, what was it, 100 hours this year in comparison to last year. Total streams. Oh, it doesn't have hours, but total streams was one. I did 100 more streams this year-ish, maybe more like 90 more than I did last year. So I can't see the hours, but still, that's pretty cool. It obviously must have been okay. Few people seem to enjoy it. That's nice, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed this year. I'm sorry that we've had some ups and downs, but hey, that's life. I was cackling at my mum earlier, the photo I put in Discord. She forgot that I had a tripod and she went, wait, how'd you get that done? She didn't even let me talk. So she just kept going, I just don't get it. Was it your best friend? Did someone take a photo of you? And at that point, I just straight up cackled and I held up the tripod. Like you walk in with the tripod in hand and she's just like, I don't understand. How did you take that photo? You're obviously a magician. Thanks, Mum. Appreciate you for noticing. We had 62 hype trains. We were 7 away from that being super nice. So nice. So nice. And 5 away from it being a meme that I don't understand. Not nice. Points spent in your channel, 7.1 million. I wish I could see last year's. That's a lot of points. Also, too far over the extremely nice number. Guys, underachieving and overachieving. So I'm going to call it even and say thank you. It was a very nice year. It was a very nice year full of hype and channel points. Lots of radishes. Anyone that did actually look up their Twitch recap, which you still have time to do, and you have time to share it in the Discord, please and thank you, so that we can look at yours. You get a chat badge. Yay! So this is my recap for the year in like short form. So the most magical creature on earth is obviously Ms. Radcore. Duh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you guys so much for your patience this year. I do just want to have a quick look because I think, yeah, the year before showed 3 popular. So 2023 recap I actually really liked because they just did top 3 categories, top 3 emotes. And it, I don't know, it felt like, I don't know, it just felt better in a lot of ways. So I don't know, but I made a GIF in 2023 for like a few parts of my review, and I don't know how I did it. Do not know how I did it. And I kind of wish that I could figure that out. I kind of wish that I could figure that out. That would be good. That would be really, really good. But anyway, that's me as a streamer, which you guys are all very much involved in. Thank you so much for Yeah, being a part of another year on this fucking platform. I don't know how we've all survived this long, but hey, there's always next year. Sorry, that was rough. That was rough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the recaps each year, because I've saved most of them. I think 2022 is the only one that I didn't save properly. I didn't save it properly. I think in some ways they've improved it, especially like visually. This is visually very pleasing to look at, and very concise, but it's also kind of lost some of its like flavor, if that makes sense. Because like, say, I'm just going to change to these photos, right? I don't know. I feel like this is the 2020 recap, right? Looks like shit, but also kind of has a bit more like soul to it. 2021, I think, is one of my favorites color-wise, but I'm biased. So let me... Oh, it won't just open them all. You son of a bitch. I have to open them all and then change the fucking window every time. Stupid. Where are we? What's this one called? 2021 recap. Ridiculous. These colors. Destiny mentioned. Yeah. This was my first year playing 2021. I played my first ever scary game, and Tom and I did streams together. Like, I actually really like this. It doesn't have as much information, don't get me wrong. I won't lie, this year was rough. I legit struggled getting on Twitch watching, so I just spent my time lurking more than anything. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like struggling with just getting back to things, you know? A lot of people are struggling with it, just in general. So please don't ever feel bad about that. You've got to look after yourself first. 2022, I just saved like my specific watches for people. Like I have Mackie Phoenix. I was top 3% of chatters for Mackie in 2022. I didn't actually save like my full viewership one, like these sorts of pictures. But 2023 I did, and like I said, I even made some like little GIFs of some of the stuff that I saved, which is kind of wild to me. But anyway, oh, where's the picture? That's gonna be fucking difficult to look at. 2025. This one. So this is my 2023 one. I really like this. This year and last year have been awful for me, so yeah, kind of need to get back into content creation. I mean, do you need to? Do you want to? Right? Twitch recap 2023. So days visited, hours watched, chats sent. This is my viewer one. And I don't know, I feel like this is good. I feel like this was like peak for recaps. Because you got like it's a really concise little thing. You've got like favorite emotes, you've got some bonus achievements. You know, it could be things that you've done or things you've gotten involved in over the year. I feel like this was a really good recap. And the creator one that they did was also, I don't know, I just feel like it's more, it's concise, but it's still like pleasant to look at. And then there is 2024, which 69, nice. I know, right? This is what I mean. Look at that. 2024, I think, looked really good as well, actually, to be fair. 2024 looked quite good, like it was very aesthetic. It's pretty much the same as this year. Like, they are pretty much copy and paste of this year. This is 2024. And then you've got this year's one, which again, it's just a copy and paste of last year's one. Like, the only thing that's changed is they did different things with the background. So 2024 and this year are pretty much exactly the same. Like they actually haven't changed at all, which I don't know if that means that they think that they found like the perfect formula, or if they just couldn't be bothered because it was already set up from last year. I feel like it'd be nice if you could change your recap. Like you put things on there that matter to you from the information that they share. Does that make sense? Hey, Ari, it's good to see you. I am unemployed, so some income would be nice, but I want to as well. Fair enough. That is so fair enough. But yeah, anyway, that's my bitching done. I just wanted to go back through those because, again, like, I do like what they've done, like, this year and last year. I feel like some of the information that was on the 2023 recap with the favorite emotes, bonus achievements, things like that. I don't know, I feel like they kind of lost a little bit of the pizzazz that the recaps had over the years, which I know sounds really lame, but they I don't know. I get it. Everything has to look super fucking aesthetic, but like it doesn't really. It doesn't actually have to. And it would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice if things could be a little bit more, I don't know, just fun. Are we asking too much? Probably. We probably are. All right, so let's look at my viewer one and then we can look at everyone else's viewer one. And remember, the viewer one will blind you. So as a viewer, I watched for just shy of 2,600 hours, which feels like a lot, but also I feel like it's possibly low. Possibly low in comparison to some previous times. Because this year I have had big chunks of time where I have actually been completely away from my computer. So there's that. There's that. This is probably the first time that that's happened for like pretty significant lengths of time. So that's interesting. That is indeed interesting. I think that's like 1,000 hours down from last year. Yeah. But I actually visited more days by a couple of days. Top watch categories, Overwatch for drops, because I like the free drops. But ESO, Dinkum, Palia, Just Chatting, they're all ones that good friends stream in regularly. So I'm always watching those categories. So yes. Favorite streamers, who would have guessed that Tiri's there? Not surprised at all. I think last year, I think Michael was my highest watch last year. Because he was doing a lot of streaming last year. So I'm kind of sad that I haven't even got Rin on here, but again, I think it's because I haven't lurked as much. It would have been rather blasphemous if it hadn't been Tiri. Well, I mean, to be fair, we got Tiri, we got Mackie Snacky Phoenix, we got Cozy Pete's, we got Not Pure, we got Holotoxin. This entire bottom row is ANZ fam, and then we got Tiri fam. So I'm like pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked with this. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. But again, I am surprised that I didn't end up with Rin in this top one, but I think that just goes to show that I haven't been on Twitch as much. I don't think I've streamed enough to be anyone's favorite streamer. That's not true. I moderate for Tiri, and even when I'm streaming, I have her stream, like her stream's literally open for me now so that I can watch her chat in case anything weird happens. So that's not the only reason, but it's a big reason for me, is that I'm always, even though I know she's got like full-time moderators that are there all the time, I'm still always keeping an eye because, you know, sometimes you pick up on things that other people don't. So it's nice to have more. Are they your only fans? I am their only fans. But yeah, so we've got 392 hours watched. Oh my. I don't spend a lot of points, channel points in Tiri's chat. There's very few things that I feel or like I want to get involved in. Other than sometimes I like making her do like first person to torture her, and then I'll put like fun things on the screen. So I don't spend a lot of points in Tiri's chat. We got Snacky, 185 hours watched. I technically chatted the most. If you look at this, 1,084 and 1,077 in Snacky and Pure's chat. Not far behind is Tiri though. And then Hollow, again, I moderate for Hollow. I don't know why he trusts me with that, considering I tried to beat him up. And then we got Cozy Pete's, and I'm honestly stoked with this year. This is nice. This is a nice group of people whom I'm grateful to, you know, have the privilege of being able to hang out with. 16,709. I literally could have 16789, but I didn't. If I'd sent 80 more chats, that would have been very satisfying. So my top emotes, not surprising, my Keck emote. I use that everywhere. I use it on Twitch and off Twitch, everywhere. I hate that these are so grainy. Ugh. Anyway, but we've got Keck. This surprises me that my Booty Party and Spud Dance are so high. I would not have guessed that at all. But I suppose it's because when I'm in people's chats and we're like grooving, I tend to spam this. Like these 4 chats are like my like spam emotes from my emotes. So 414, 359, 341, 289, 274. They're like pretty much the same except for my Keck emote. Spud Dance from raid messages. Like yes and no. I do use Spud Dance in raid messages. But in saying that, there's a lot of other things. Oh, I missed that Desi came in and lurked. Hi, Desi. Emote Artist of the Year. 1 emote's attributed to you. It's my Spud Fight emote. Time your emotes were used, 97. We gotta bump up those numbers. Spud Fight is a great fucking emote, team. Hype Happenings, 31 gifted subs. Shouldn't have, because I don't have the money for it, but you're welcome to whatever that happened to. 26 hype trains contributed to. Mod of the Year, 14 chat centers of mod. That can't be right, because I talk in Tiri's chat all the time, and I am a moderator in that chat. 1 channel's moderated. Also can't be right. Is it like when you actually take action in someone else's chat? Chat sent as a mod. I would make healthy usage of the give a poop emote in other channels. I tend to, and I feel like a lot of other people tend to, because it's like, it's quite an amusing one that like people don't expect you to use. It's like, why are you handing me a piece of shit? And it's like, because I give a shit about you. That's why it's called giving a poop. I don't know, the mod recaps always seem really off. I think this is like, because no, that doesn't make sense either, because I've definitely like timed out or banned people in more than 1 chat. So this is bullshit, whatever that means. I don't know. Ah! Team, I made 69 clips last year. Very fucking nice. Oh my God, clips made 69. This one, my top viewed clip, which is for Cozy Pete's, has 69 views. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see.
I actually have a certificate too in paint and panel. I did like panel beating and spray painting and stuff, and like took apart a car and put it back together when I was like 18. But that was a lifetime ago. I got nails now.
I fucking love that. She's like talking about how much of a boss bitch she is, and like the fact that she like can do all this shit. She's like, but that was a lifetime ago. I've got nails now. It's so true though. Getting your nails done when you have like, whether you have money or not, getting your nails done is so expensive and so time consuming. And it's like, I don't want to ruin them. I totally get that. Oh my God, I totally get that. That's so funny. Oh, I'm going to watch it one more time. Is that a wild rad? Hey, Puma Party, how you going?
I actually have a certificate too in paint and panel. I did like panel beating and spray painting and stuff and like took apart a car and put it back together when I was like 18. But that was a lifetime ago. I got nails now.
It's such a good reason. I've got nails now. I've got nails now. Oh, I've got to send her a screenshot of this. That is so funny. Oh, man. Very nice, team. Very nice. Oh, that's so funny. Right, that's a great clip. That's a mood Pete's night. Yeah, you've got to like, I always encourage people to take clips, but like you've got to be intentional about them. You've got to be intentional about them. You can't just take a shit clip. You've got to take a good one. You know, when you're really amused by something, if you don't even have time to clip it now and you're on PC, just hit clip. And then just like, I think now they open up a separate box. So I usually move them to a tab like they always used to do. And then I just pause them and mute them. And I'm like, I'll come back to that when I have time. So sometimes at the end of someone else's stream, when I've been like really entertained, I'll have like 8 clips lined up and I have to go back and be like, oh my God, what were these? So be slightly smarter than me and put like a
Max
a
Horn
title.
resubscribed for 20 months.
Max!
20 months? That's almost a whole year.
That's 2 metric years, my dude. Aren't you streaming? Thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 20 months. I heckin' appreciate you. Aspire to have nails. Papa gets it. You've got to aspire to have nails, Papa. Got to aspire to have nails. Hey, Rad, how you doing? So nice to see you back. Hi, Seraphy. Yeah, good to see you. I'm trying to stick with my 2 streams a week. So here we are. It's Sunday. It was going to be Friday, but I got busy. Listen, I'm allowed breaks. I know you are, Max. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful gig today. Make sure you stay hydrated. All right. Make sure you stay hydrated. Thank you so much for the 2 whole metric years, 20 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot what I was doing, but I was sending this to hold on. Cozy Pete's. Double nice. I need to get the link for this clip that I made of Pete's so that if she wants to watch it, she can. This is the clip for anyone that wants a giggle. All right. I have officially sent that and not forgotten. Are you staying cool? If it's too hot there, maybe we can send you a bit of alcohol, because Friday our school had no buses. They wouldn't start. It was negative 41 degrees Celsius. We actually did. We had like a 30-degree day yesterday and like a couple of days before as well. It was awful. But today it's back to being nice and chilly and relaxing. So I just broken my high E string. I have no spares. So that last set should be real fun. And guess what you're going to do next time? You're going to make sure that you have spares for every single string. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. I'm so sorry that happened. Is there no one that can drop one off to you? Oh, it's a fucking Sunday too. Like someone would have to have one. They couldn't even just like go and buy one for you. Fuck. That's annoying, dude. Oh, that sucks. Rad, you're in the future a day ahead of me. What's the weather like so I know in advance? Right now it's kind of chilly. Quite nice. It's 11 degrees and raining. I'm on Amazon right now buying sets of strings in bulk. Hell yeah, man. Send me some cold, please. See, I agree with Koki. I love the cold. It was fun, wasn't it? Melting. Yeah. Oh, the last like 2 really hot days have been like 28, 29 degrees and just like dead flat. They're like the only days where you want a breeze. That's like the only days that I can handle there being some sort of breeze, is when it's that fucking hot. But anyway, this is my recap for the year. So thank you so much to the lovely beans that entertained me this year when my brain allowed me to be entertained. I watched 1,000 less hours, but I visited 3 extra days, and I sent double last year, right? 9.3k chat sent. You're like, oh, that's a lot. This year was 16.7k. I basically doubled last year's chat sent while spending 1,000 hours less. I think I had a lot more interactive hours this year. Oh my God. I have a jug of half water, half soda water with cucumbers in it. Half water, half soda water. How does that go? Oh, a picture that just came up on my phone is a really sad one. It's when Milo had really bad hives on her face from her allergic reaction. She's got little red big splotches on her face. Poor baby. I want it to change. It makes me sad. But yeah, so that means that we can move on to the next one. But I do want to say, there was something on here that I was like, what the fuck? And I can't remember what it was. I cannot remember what it was. But it played automatically on my phone. I think it was this. Kai Cenat. Mafiathon 3 broke the world sub record. 1 million subscriptions. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Your girl's out here just like, you just need a couple hundred so I can pay my fucking rent. And this cunt's like, yo, guys, you know what'd be fun? A subathon so that we can break the record. Let's get 1 million subs. Jesus Christ. He attacked me unprovoked. Oh dear. And then there was something else that happened, but again, I don't remember which one it was because they automatically, oh shit. I think it was this one. It's a horse head. I think this from memory is like a horse head. Oh, it's the horse shoes. That's what it is. Yeah. Right, getting 20 million subs. Say what? Absolutely not going to happen. Would be very cool, but unnecessary. I started at 12s trying to move down, especially on my electric 12s. Getting Ernie Ball Slinky 10 to 46. I don't remember anything about fucking like strings anymore. It's been so long since I've been involved in any music, anything. But yeah, it seemed really cute. It seemed like a really cute recap when it like auto played on my phone. But I don't know. I feel like those recaps are oftentimes, as they often can be, marketing mostly, which is obviously what they need to do. But anyway, we can close that because we're actually going to look at everyone else's ones. Yes, we are. We're going to look at everyone else's ones in the rad moments. So who have we got? We got Archers, Ursus, Desi, Tayra, Janelle, Ginger, and Hawkeye that all shared there. So we're going to have a look at everyone's. Anyone that I don't know, I'm going to link in the chat in the sense of like streamers that I just don't know, and even the ones I do know I'm going to link in the chat just so that you guys can see who we are talking about, in case you're like, oh, that person likes that person, I might like them and I want to get to know them, and then it can be easy to find them. Can't wait to look at my Twitch recap and see the whole 10 messages that I've sent this year. I put a link, I pinned it in the chat. Share your Twitch recap in our Discord in the Rad Moments channel so that we can look over it together. So if you're just interested in seeing yours, just click on the annual recap link that's there and you'll be able to. This sounds like a setup for a joke. What's your preferred string? I guess it's just a little less intense on the bubbles. I guess so. Okay, back at it. Love you, Lurk. Love you, Max. I can see Max. For those that don't know, Max is a wonderful Australian streamer that does music. So just because they were just here, you should give him a follow, give him some love. And if you feel like listening to some music, he's doing a live gig at the moment. He's in Brisbane, Australia. So if you happen to also be in Brisbane and you just want like a nice Sunday out, it is Sunday, isn't it? Yes, it's Sunday. I was like, what day? Where am I? Yeah, you can actually go outside into the world and go listen to some fantastic music. We've got Rad Moments. Okay. So this is Hawkeye's one. Okay. We've got Hawkeye's one here. Twitch recap for Hawk_I_117, who actually also is a streamer. in case you didn't know, you could all go and follow my friend Hawkeye. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. All right, so Hawkeye actually watched less than me this year by about 600 hours. But Hawkeye's like me. He's actually been off Twitch a lot this year. Stop! Okay, I didn't notice this. Anyway, sorry, before we go, I'm not gonna ruin it for myself. 1.98k hours watched, 356 days this year, so 9 days off every day this year. So he was on Twitch like nearly a full month, like 2 months more than I was this year. And he also sent like way more chats than me. Hawkeye is a chatty guy. Who would have thought? If we come down here, look, that's my stupid face. Can you tell? Hold on, do we look the same? It's because my hair's not purple, isn't it? Do we look the same? Is that better? Can you recognize me now? Purple hair, look, I have purple hair. Yeah, I dyed my hair a lot. Sue me. Anyway. It's embarrassing. So, me, your boy, as number one. Thanks, Hawkeye. 6,619 chats sent just in this fucking stream. That's crazy. And then Locke. For those that don't know, Locke is also amazing. Someone that I met through the Elder Scrolls Online, but they do like so many different kinds of streams. They stream a lot, like long hours. And they do a lot of different content, like a lot of different games. Yeah, I really enjoy Locke. Pretty chill, but also very chaotic. I actually really hate the words chill, chaotic, and cozy, but they really do explain people, like certain people, the right way, if that makes sense. They really do a good job of explaining people the right way. And I need to figure out some better ways to explain people. But anyway, Miriam HQ was actually lucky enough to meet them. And I've met Locke and Madigon and Demon Cat Daphne. But I've met them as well. Also an absolutely wonderful being. Highly recommend. Elder Scrolls Online is the way that I met them. So another person, like pretty much everyone on this list are people that I've met through the Elder Scrolls Online. All of them have in some way or another branched out from there. But they all play the Elder Scrolls Online or have played the Elder Scrolls Online for a significant period of time. Miriam plays a lot of Fallout now, I think. And like a lot of indie games. But yeah, Miriam is super lovely, very entertaining. Highly recommend that you all go and give them a bit of a follow. Who is next? Madigon. Someone reminded me, because I haven't looked at my tattoo on my leg in such a long time. And so, who did I dack myself in front of? And they were like, oh, what's that on the tattoo? It's a heart with a trumpet. And I was like, oh yeah, because the day I was getting some work done on my tattoo, it was Madigon's birthday. And so I was like, hey, Max, could you just like because I was like, you know how like sailors have like a heart with like mum written on it. I was like, can you do a heart with a trumpet so I can send a picture to Madigon? It was really just a reason so I could send a picture of my ass to Madigon. No, not really, but but to my knowledge, they found it quite amusing. Madigon, another person that I met through the Elder Scrolls Online, does a lot of food and drink and has like absolutely fucking deep dived into the world of Guild Wars 2. That is like their new obsession and they seem to be loving it. And I'm really glad about that. I flippin' love Maddie. Highly recommend that you all go and follow good old Madigon. Highly recommend. Hi, Fuchs. Good to see you. And then last but not least, we've got the lovely being that is Demon Cat Daphne. Funnily enough, I think I have merch from number 4 and 5. I have merch from Madigon. I got gifted a pancake blanket that we use in this house. And Demon Cat Daphne, I actually bought, I don't think it was a gift. I'm pretty sure I bought it because I really liked it. It might have been a gift though. It probably was a gift, let's be honest. It was probably a gift from Hawkeye. It's always Hawkeye. Daphne has this pickle obsession in her community. Because there was, I think it just all started from like, was it like a bet or something? And it was like, oh, you wouldn't wear a pickle suit, blah, blah, blah. And then she set up a goal for charity and that it was reached, and then she wore the pickle, and then it's like, it's happened a bunch of other times, and she's eaten like pickle flavored things. And so she's got like pickle emotes and stuff like that. I have a piece of her merch. And it's her demon cat with a pickle. Streamers are so normal, can't you tell? Look how normal we are with our merch. Which I still don't actually technically have any sellable merch. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. So yeah, Daphne is wonderful. Again, someone that I've met through the Elder Scrolls Online. Highly recommend that you all go give them some love. They also play a decent amount of Guild Wars, or at least they have before, I think. But yeah, and they do like a couple of different streams here and there. Lots of ESO though. Lots and lots of ESO. And from memory, I think that she does like horror sometimes. I don't know if it's like a community night thing or what, but anyway. Anywho, Hawkey's top categories. We've got the Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy, Just Chatting, Palia, and Guild Wars. When you look at all of this and you look at what everyone here streams, doesn't surprise me, especially like Palia, Just Chatting, and ESO, I would be contributing to. Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, like Locke would be contributing to those, and Just Chatting probably. Maddie, Guild Wars, Daphne, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, Miriam would be ESO and Just Chatting. I don't actually know if any of the other ones play Palia. And then Hawkey's most used emote is his own emote. This is beautiful like heart one, which you guys would see a lot of people having these hearts. They're something you can get off Etsy, and they're some of the cutest hearts. I've actually been umming and ahhing about just buying some. I really want to just keep all my art to like stuff that like Cos Sheep makes for me though. So oh, here you go. Hawkey actually gave an explainer. Final Fantasy, Palia, and Guild Wars are just mostly from lurking. Didn't realize you were looking for streamer stuff as well. I think you know most of my top 5 already, but in addition, I would recommend Ty Rex. Amanda introduced me to her. She's a lot of fun, nice and funny and smart. So I will also chuck up Ty Rex. I've been gifted subs to them. To my knowledge, they were a doctor? Yes. Doctor turned into a variety streamer. They are, yeah, chaotic. Again, fucking hate that fucking word, but it's true. They are chaos, and it's wonderful. Puma! Thanks for joining the Discord. Sorry, I didn't see that you'd done that. That's my bad. I'll set you up again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, it's fine. I was in no rush. No, gotta sort you out. Welcome and thanks for being here. Stay hydrated and please check out my rules. Plus, you can add your birthday in. Check out the pinned messages on how to. And then I'll give you a little waddle. Little Ms. Rattle. Tee-hee. I definitely set up your roles right. Spudbuds, Twitch. Yep. Cool. Did it. I did the thing. It's my fault for constantly forgetting to rejoin the server. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that was Hawkey's one. And again, they're all in the what's name. I've decided that we'll start pinning them from now on so that we can go back and find them each year, which was fun, which will be fun. We got Ginger Ninja next. Now, Ginger has watched 9.16 hours. That's a fuckload of hours, which honestly makes sense. He's a lurker. He watches a lot when he is home from work. He's a fly in, fly out. Ginger's also a streamer, by the way, in case you didn't know. Ginger is also a streamer. And you should also go and give them a follow and give them some love. Because they are another streamer. When they get the chance to stream. Like I said, they are a fly in, fly out worker, so they don't get to stream a lot. But yeah, 9.16k hours. That's a lot of hours. 224 days visited. Again, fly in, fly out worker. He can't be online all the time. But he's basically sent like what? Less than one chat per hour whenever he's online. That's still pretty fucking decent for someone that mostly can only lurk. His own emote is his most used emote. That's his Ginger Ninja Rip. We got Minecraft. Doesn't surprise me. He loves Minecraft. I don't know what that game is. Hunt, Path of Exile. Tom loves that game. Elder Scrolls Online, and then DJs. So very cool top category. Now I'm in here as number 3, and I know Killshot Kitty. I don't know most of these people, so let's go exploring and find out who Sizzle Saw is. I'm gonna guess Minecraft because that's his top category. Yeah, Minecraft streamer. Sizzle Saw's recent stream categories: Minecraft. Pretty chill looking stuff, actually. They're a Nerdcraft partner. They enjoy just having fun streaming. Yeah, they look like a really, just a chill streamer. Sunday to Tuesday they stream. Every other Wednesday as well. So yeah, if you want to get to know Sizzle Saw, I can't fucking read. I can't write. Yeah, if you wanna go check out Sizzle Saw, they are, look at that, 729 hours watched. God damn. And then we've got Trinity as Ginger Ninja's second. Again, someone I don't know. So let's have a little look-see. I'm going to try and follow some of these people as well so that I can kind of get to know. I don't know. I like the idea of seeing who you guys watch and seeing if it's someone that I enjoy as well. Another Minecraft community member that is a streamer. Okay. Trinity. They stream hardcore Minecraft. They got a little bit more information on their about section. Looks like when they first started, they were only playing hardcore for a little over a year. Playing Minecraft for a little over a year, and less of that was actually hardcore. They have a rare eye condition, fibromyalgia, and a few other medical conditions. So they're on disability due to all of these. Oh my gosh. So streaming and gaming is usually my getaway and also my job. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Well, I can't see a schedule. Hold on. Streaming pretty much every day at 5 p.m. PST. Schedule can vary due to medical conditions though, which is so fair. Shit. Schedules can vary just due to will brain allow me to live? Indrill. Hey. It's a nice emote you've got there. If you want to check out Trinity, another streamer, please do so. Also, I'm realizing that if you put that last thing there, it doesn't actually bring up the info that I want it to. Oh, okay, there you go. Very cool. Okay. Oh, they're both partnered streamers, if that matters to you. Some people... I know that some people don't like us partners. Oh, and then he watches some bitch called Ms. Radcore. Who's that bitch? What does she do? Oh, it says she's Australian. Ew. Terrible. Oh, God, she's live right now. Ugh. Oh, careful, guys. Careful following. Careful following that bitch. How dare Twitch streamers have partners? I know. How dare people end up with partner? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Can't believe they do that. I can't believe their community would help them do that. Ugh. You know? Fucking disgusting. Anyway, moving on. Away from this twitch.tv/Ms. Radcore person. Blech. Blech. Yuck. Can confirm, Rad is disgusting. I know, right? You would know too. Like, you've met her in real life. Ugh. Disgusting. And then we have partners, such sellouts. Yes, sellouts. You don't, this is the sad part, right? Like, it's nice to have a check mark next to your name. It can be useful. Sometimes people think that for some reason that means you have your life more put together. But realistically speaking, you don't get a lot for being partner anymore. It's just not, doesn't really matter as much anymore. You just don't get anything. We've got Hof, another Strimstrammer that the lovely Ginger Ninja watches. Are they the Path of Exile? No, another Minecraft Strimstrammer. I have a feeling that Ginger really likes Minecraft. For anyone that is in our Discord and community, we have a Minecraft server, so you're welcome to join in on that. I don't play that often because I get a little bit overwhelmed with certain games, and Minecraft's one of them, and I tend to take pretty long breaks. But that server is actually now going to be like our forever server unless anything goes wrong. So if you join and you do anything, it'll always be there. But yeah, it's a work in progress for our community. Some of these hardcore Minecraft streamers are absolutely cracked. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely cracked. There was someone I watched a while back and I don't even fucking remember their name. I know I followed them. I'd have to find them again. But yeah, this guy, holy shit. It, like, just looking at his background, which I'm making an assumption that these are some of his builds. But yeah, Jesus. They stream Minecraft almost every day. So pretty cool. Go and check them out. Give them a follow. Give them some love. I mean, look, Ginger's a bit of a cunt, but you know, he's generally a pretty decent, you know, decently able to figure out how good a person's character is. So yeah. Except this Miss Radcorth, I don't know what the fuck he's doing watching her. She's a cunt. Killshot Kitty is someone I don't even remember a bit. Skyfox, he hangs out with you and I. Like, he's fucked. I'm joking. Trying to join and then build a huge castle as my starter house. I love that, right, Puma? It's like, I'll start out small. I'll build. You know what you could do, right? You can build a castle as your starter house, right? But you could build like just the foundation of it, and then build up from there. You know what I mean? So that like your starter house, it's still a castle, but it's like the start of the castle. It's in the foundations. It's still just a dirt pile in the wall with lights. This next one is Killshot Kitty. I've known Eva for like quite a long time, to be honest. They're actually live right now. I've already following them. If you want to get to know a content creator who has like her fingers in so many pies. She plays a lot of different games. She plays with people. She does challenge stuff. She's on all different platforms. She's just really lovely. She's really, really lovely. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I've never really had a bad thing to say about her. She's just super nice. She's super nice. She's pretty entertaining. She's a little bit like chaotic in like the good ways. Again, I fucking hate that word, but it is like the right way to explain a lot of people. So I'm sorry. Desi, hi. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak as well. Appreciate you. I like smaller, but a lot more decorated and effort put into those houses. I actually finally this time decided that I would just follow a tutorial of a house that I really liked the look of and just start there, because I always have this grand idea that I want to like design something, and I really suck at design in Minecraft, but I can follow tutorials and still be happy with that. And then I can just change things as I go if I feel like it. Like if I'm making it and I'm like, oh, actually, I don't like this, I'm going to do that instead. That's realistically how I make it my own. I really suck, just in general. But I specifically suck at creating things in Minecraft, usually. So, top categories we've already looked at. Ginger looks like, other than this bitch here, this Ms. Ragcore bitch, it's pretty much all Minecraft and then variety between myself and Kitty. But yeah, Killshot Kitty, Eva, fucking love her. Love her so much. So yeah, linked all of those guys in the chat. You should definitely look them up. Let's have a little look at Janelle. Let's look at Janelle. Janelle has been taken over. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm skipping forward. But look, Australian. And then Tiri's in there. She's an honorary Australian, to be fair. You have been taken over. But Janelle, 1.2k hours watched. I am honored that over 800 of those is me, Janelle. 356 days this year, same as Hawkeye, but even more messages sent. Holy shit, 20,000 messages, Janelle. I'm her number one. I don't know if you guys know this bitch, Ms. Radcore, but ew. If I've already looked at my recap, where can I find it? In the chat, there's a linked message, and I'll just post it again so that you can see it in the chat in case the link's not there anymore. But there you go. If you want to click on that twitch.tv/annual recap, it'll take you back to that one. Please feel free to share it in the Discord, in the Rad Moments channel. I'd love to look at yours as well. Anyway, this bitch, Ms. Radcore, for some reason, you're welcome, Relinthia. I suck too. I'm only good at Nordic or medieval style houses. I mean, hey, that's still being good at shit. That's awesome. I'm off to shower. Enjoy mine. Thank you, Relinthia. It'll take me like 35 minutes to get there, let's be honest. Miss Molly Makes, another Australian streamer, a wonderful person. As you may know by their name, they make stuff.
Stranger danger!
I'll get back to that in just a second. Hey, Dale, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? I don't have any way of shouting you out. Other than to just copy and paste. So you get a big shout out, and then there is a link to Dale, another wonderful Australian streamer. We're surrounded by them. Quick, help, the walls are closing in and they're all with fucking Australian streamers. Please give him a follow, give him some love. Oh, you're playing Fortnite. Did you have fun? Stream was good? Oh, Tiny, a shout out. Yes, you've got a link, and then you got the big shout out with at the top. So it's like there's no in between where I can like use the exclamation SO and then your thing, and then it's like a prefab message of me being like, "Oi, bitches, see this link? Click it, follow them, or I'll cut you." Just joking, Twitch. We won a game, so yay. Oh, love that. I've recently been like, "Oh, I should totally re-download Apex." No, I shouldn't. It's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. I should not do that. Absolutely shouldn't do that. Dale, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please go and give Dale a follow, give him some love. Thank you so much for choosing to come over here and hang out and support me and be a part of the community. I'm really, really grateful. I'm glad that you won a game in Fortnite, and obviously you have raided and ended for a reason. So lovely to have you here. But if you do need to get up and stretch and hydrate and look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones, and take your meds and do all those things, please make sure you do, because you are very important, okay? I kind of sort of want to stalk your channel. Oops. Oopsie. And let's look at something from Dale's channel. Team. I want to start doing this a little bit more often when we get raids, is looking at people's channels and stalking them, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. What have we got? Fortnite, Apex, Dead by Daylight, Jedi Survivor, and Marvel Rivals. So lots of competitive games. Oh, yes. Oh, another wonderful bean. I always forget that Dale does charity streaming quite a lot. So please support another wonderful streamer who also does that. We've got games here, main games. Dead by Daylight, Apex Legends. Another degenerate. We've got The Quarry for story games, Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Is it good? Layer of Fear 2, Mortuary Assistant, Visage, Tell Me Why, Life is Strange, and 2 and Before the Storm. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit, Life is Strange, True Colors, Beyond Two Souls, Alan Wake, I love that, etc. There's a lot. Enjoy your lurk, Valenthia. I appreciate you. Lots of games. Yes. I need to update those story games. Well, there you go. You fucking better do it. Do it now. I can watch it save. Wait, how did I not realize you're in Tassie? We should meet up and hang out. Do you like going outside? I like fresh air. We should do that together at some point. When Rad flirts with friends. Catray, hello. Hi, Catray. Catray, look what happened. I don't know when it happened. Outside, is that a DLC for a game or something? Yeah, it is. Catray, look. All the things, one of these, a little tape broke, so I need to buy some more tape so I can tape it back to where it's meant to be. I know it's like such a small problem, and realistically, when I put it away, it won't make a huge difference because I can probably like prop it up with this one. But I care. But it did survive. Everything else survived. Oh, and do you want to see? I didn't do a great job of it, and I definitely need to ask you where you got your pipe cleaners, because yours are like way better than mine. But see this little flower here? I attempted to make one myself. It's definitely not as like tightly done as yours, or even as good. But let me go grab it actually. Everybody wait. Everybody just wait there. I'm gonna go back to the home with the featured clips. I'm gonna show them all. No, I'm not gonna show them all. We're gonna watch a featured clip. What's the longest featured clip? I think the 44-second one was. So getting my first heirloom shards. This happened to me, and I don't think did I spend them? I don't remember now. God, I'm gonna have to download the fucking game again, aren't I? Fuck, I shouldn't do that. Fuck, don't, stop thinking about that. Stop it, stop it. I'm gonna go grab the flower that I made, and you're all gonna look at Dale for a second. Yes, an old clip, 2 years ago. You know what all my featured clips are? Old. I was funny 4 years ago. Anyway, enjoy this. 1 sec. I'm fine if you are, but I'm just saying. The fucking timing on that. Also, did that have no sound? I'm a professional streamer, by the way, team. Did you know that? I'm a fucking professional streamer. Fuck's sake. Funnily enough, I was getting burnt out on Apex. That was my last stream for about 1.5 years. Stop. Stop. Really? Professional streamer things? Honestly, I feel like if these things don't happen, you're not trying hard enough.
Oh, come on. Good pack, maybe. Oh!
I literally, that like, the bouncing, I did the same thing. I did the same thing when I got mine. I was like,
oh, thank goodness I got those 2 heirloom. No, those two Apex packs. Oh, we finally got an heirloom after 2,500 hours of playing. Oh, let's go.
Stop. I love
That is so good. So good.
Oh, what did you buy with them, by the way? We need to do a mini Tassie meetup and get drinks and food and shit. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to try and do that. I figured we could, because I don't think it costs that much to like hire a bus, so that we can get like the Hobart people and the North and the South people to like meet in the middle, because it really doesn't take that long to drive. But like everyone driving 4 hours is a lot. Everyone driving like an hour and a half or 2 hours, way easier. Nothing yet. I don't know what to get because they're just so rare. My opinion is you've got to figure out whether or not you buy the one that you like the look of the most, or the one that you think is worth the most, as in like what's like the coolest one to you. I don't actually know if I spent mine now. Oh, we'd have to make sure the bus is accessible. Otherwise I'm taking it. But that's what I mean, right? Because the what's name buses, they're like, what are they? Like the 12 seaters. They tend to have the ability to like go down and stuff. You see, I am indecisive. Yeah, me too, dude. I get that. Ugh. Professional. Hi, Cheese. Another wonderful Australian Strimstrammer who still needs to answer the question that I asked him the other day when he woke up really tired and I confused him with my questions. Everyone go and follow Cheese. Cheese, you were streaming earlier and I couldn't go hang out, but how was stream? What did you get up to? Tell me everything or I'll find you. hurt you. Anyway, hi Cheese, love you. Mwah. Cheese, I missed you. I miss you yelling at me for snoring overnight, even though you kept me up. Graphics are great, but the gameplay is real shit. The DLC that is outside, the graphics are great, but you guys are silly. You guys are silly. Anyway, that's Dale. Dale's fucking great. And you guys should all go give them a follow and give them some love. Please, I would love that. I would love that. Dale would love that. Do it. Fumpkin, do it. All right? I really need to like make my Opera GX more like, because you can do so much to customize Opera GX and I just haven't done it. I think I tried to once and one of the settings got weird and I couldn't figure out how to fix it, and then I uninstalled and reinstalled because it was like it wouldn't do it for me, which that's a user error. That's on me, not on Opera GX. That is absolutely on me. I did that to myself. Just want to make that real clear. I did that to myself that time. All right. All right. Where was I though? We've got to get back to where we're up to, because we were looking at Discord rad moments. Ta-da! We were in the middle of Janelle's Twitch wrap up, which if you guys would like to look at your Twitch recap, please share it with me. All right, share your Twitch recap. There's a link there to the Twitch recap and my Discord if you haven't already joined. If you do join, let me know so that I can add you so that you can post. Yeah, for those that missed it when I was looking at my recap, I took your top fans list, which is like 9 people, and they're now our VIPs. There's probably about another 20 that have nothing to do with that list for one reason or another. They're a VIP. But yeah, just as an FYI, a lot of that stuff has now changed. So I'm gonna have to update people's roles in different places. I figured this was a cool way of me deciding who's a VIP based on like interaction and whatnot. But I do wish I knew for the streamer one. You do, Desi, and honestly, Desi, I actually don't know why you haven't had one before. I don't know why. Because I'm shit at doing those things. Obviously, I fucking forget about it all the time. But like if I click the recap, I click the recap and I go to my streamer one. This is the list of my biggest fans. So most of these people already had one. The people that didn't though, which were quite a few, I think Eggy, Knock, and Desi didn't. And really, I don't know why they didn't. Archers is obviously a mod. So, and they actively chose to keep that instead of a diamond, which is crazy. But I suppose swords are pointier in some ways. Cat Ray, you're still here. Good, because I went and grabbed the flower and then I forgot to show you. But look, I made it. I made a little flower. Hold on, I'll go to big rad cam. Look, I made a flower. It's definitely not as good as yours, like at all. And I know it's technically meant to be like more bunched up, but because I didn't have it as like a what's the name, as part of like a bunch, like you do, and I didn't really have anything to like tape it. So it's the same style, and for those that are curious, it's actually the same style of creation. It's just Catray's is more refined and mine is more like a toddler. So yeah. I think I want to try it again with the same colors and use a little bit less of the what's names, because I don't know, I feel like I don't know what I fucked up along the way. Pretty much everything that I found when it came to my first ones weren't the best either. Oh yeah, like it makes sense, right? Like this is the first time I've ever even tried to use pipe cleaners like this, so like I'm not upset. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is the fact that I don't have anything to tape it, and these are also just not that great of pipe cleaners. Like they're quite sparse. See like the edges. Rad is more like a toddler's. Yep, on brand then. Don't you fucking start, or this will be all you get. I'll just make you one of these that isn't even barely put together. Anyway, I gave it to Tom. Not because it's shit, but because I figured Tom would like it, and he did. He's always proud of my tiny little inventions. But yeah, everything that I found to like tell me how to do them were very like incomplete. So I had to guess if some of those things. You can get decent craft pipe cleaners from Shiploads and the Reject Shop, just FYI. Yeah, I don't remember where I got these ones, but I've had them for years. I bought them ages ago when I was trying to get into a bit more like hands-on stuff. When I think it was when I like first moved to Tassie, because obviously someone had tried to kill me and I was a little bit overwhelmed. So I was like, what are some quiet things that I can do on my own without other people getting involved? And I just never opened them. I did a few other things. I did some like coloring in and all that sort of shit, but I never opened these. I forgot that I bought them. So thank you, Cat Ray, for inspiring me. I will get better pipe cleaners and I will try and make you something cool. But I'll have to get better pipe cleaners first. I kind of like that the cheaper pipe cleaners, you can kind of see the spirals, but also I hate that because the whole point is for it to look like a flower, not like a couple of spirals that make it look like a flower. Anyway, I'm shutting up. This isn't what we're meant to be doing. Bye. Bye-bye. We go back to this thing now. Where are we? Rad moments. Yes, yes. We were in the middle of looking at Janelle's one. So we know Rad. Dale just rated, which meant that I did not end up sharing the link to the next person we were looking at, which is Miss Molly Makes. And as I said, these are all Australian streamers, except Tiri, who again, honorary Australian, that's for sure. Similar days visited and chats sent to Hawkeye. 1.2k hours though is actually quite low. So Janelle's not on Twitch a lot. 1.2k hours is a lot, but Janelle's not on Twitch a lot. She's specifically on people's channels a lot. Because look at this, 817 fucking hours watched of this absolute fucking dickhead here, me. Jesus Christ, I am 3/4 of the messages sent. Like, I am honored and also, anyway. Miss Molly Makes, another wonderful Australian streamer. Highly recommend. I like your face, bitch. Thank you. Someone has to. Thanks. Miss Molly Makes, wonderful Australian streamer. Owns her own business. Makes delicious things. She's already cut off her orders for like Christmas and stuff. So if you go to her website, which is also linked on her channel, you will see a link to her business. And honestly, highly recommend that you support them. So this is them. You can send stuff to them. Okay. They do charity stuff. They do lots of streaming of what they're making. That's all they stream is in food and drink, and they stream making their delicious food. This is their website. I don't know if they do international shipping. That's probably my only thing. I'm actually not sure. FAQs. Do you ship internationally? No. So those of you lovely people. But hey, if you want to support them, I may not have a PO box anymore because I can't afford it. But like, you could always place an order with Molly and be like, this is for Ms. Radcore, because she has my address. I'm just saying. I will open it for you and I will, I'll review it for you. Anyway, new flavors every month. They've got some like base flavors that they pretty much always do. Orders are closed for 2025. All right. And it's a good thing because honestly, everything's made from scratch. She does an amazing job. But yeah, please, you've got so many options. We actually sent one of these to Tom's sister for her first Mother's Day. Her little boy, it's his first Christmas this year. He's 10 months old at the moment. So by the time Christmas hits, he'll be nearly 11 months old, I think. he's actually just had his last surgery for his cleft lip and palate. He just had the palate surgery done. But yeah, for Mother's Day, we sent this, a big one, and it said Happy Mama's Day. Because there's only it was this custom slab that we did. But there's like a bunch of stuff that you can do. I think one of my favorite ones that they offer is like the bites. They have like a bites box that's specifically like all of the flavors so you can try them all, but they're already cut up into tiny bite-sized pieces. So it's like a great way to like also limit yourself. Because I feel like if I was to get something like this and it was just like a big slab or like 6 big pieces, I'd be like, so that's 3 now and 3 later, right? Whereas if they're in little bite sizes, I feel like I'd pick up like 2 or 3, which isn't even a full brownie. It's like 3/4 of a brownie or half a brownie. And I'd be like, cool, that was nice. Like I enjoyed that. I savored each bite. If it's in bite-sized bits, I would inhale them all. See, we're just built different, you know? For me, because it's smaller, I feel like I'm more encouraged to like eat it slower. Whereas if it's in bigger pieces, I want to eat it faster because I'm like, that's like, I don't know. It's like, because I'm going to get more in my hand and I'm like, well, I could stack them and they won't fall over. So I could stack 2 and then 3, 4. Ooh. Anyway, Miss Molly Makes, highly recommend. You guys should definitely go and give them a follow and give them some love. Their link is in the chat. Another wonderful bean that the lovely person that is Janelle watches. But yeah, you guys should definitely give them a follow, give them some love. They do also have like all of the usual business Instagrammy things, you know, and all that sort of jazz, which you should also go and follow because it does help small businesses. Some of the best things you can do with small businesses and just like freelance people, whatever that might mean, like even myself, technically freelance, right? I do my own thing. Some of the best things you can do is get involved and interact with their social media, which is annoying, but it's true. I'm like, yeah, they're smaller and I can always just fit more. But if they're bigger, I need to decide if I can fit that in my stomach. See, I don't know, man. As a freelance maker, interactions would be amazing. Yeah, exactly. And I know people are like, oh, well, then you should post. Sometimes it does the opposite effect. I don't know. Social media is annoying and ever changeable. More so than people, and people are annoying. I love you guys, but you're all very annoying. Anyway, back to the thing we're meant to be doing instead of me bullying people. Sorry about that. My dad's calling. Hold on. Hello, Father. You're on speaker and I'm streaming. Say hi to everybody.
Oh, there's a package at the front door. I'm not sure if it's your mother's.
Yeah, Tom said that there was a package. Like, I heard them come. Yes. Hold on. I'll just
Did you
mute.
get it? Goodbye to chat.
All right. Love you, Dad.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Dad's so cute. Like, so cute. Oh my God. Oh, hi, honey. Are you okay? Oh, right. You had the thing. Can you please get me some bubblies if that's all right, or an apple or both? I feel really icky. I might have to take a break and grab something. This is my Google sign in? Right. Oh, I just started like doing something and I was like, wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I just got to help Tom with this. Tom had a weird thing with his phone. He did like the what's name update for it. and then like everything in the background was failing and like his phone just wouldn't run. So we had to like factory reset it. And then it took like a full day for all of the, because it was like a 2014 security update that it was on. So it had like 20 fucking updates that it had to do before it would work properly again. But it eventually worked again, so that's good. Appreciate that. Always happy when that happens. Yeah. I agree. Yep. Let me just view everything in the wallet. That's our old one. It's in the car. The actual card's in the car. I'll have to fix the card because there's not actually a card on there. Yeah. Janelle says hi, Tom, by the way. Forever I'm just told to post more. But when I do, I get 0 interactions. It's this hard thing, right? Because... And like, look, this isn't a perfect explanation, but the long and short of like social media stuff is if you post and it gets interactions, excellent. That means when you post again significantly soon, it will continue to be pushed to other people. If you post, you get interactions, but then you wait a long time to post again, sometimes it just doesn't get pushed to your followers. Or if you do post again significantly soon and then for whatever reason people miss it, then it's assumed that it's not wanted content and thus it doesn't get pushed again. It's very annoying. We are moving on to our next person before I get distracted again, which is Tiri. You guys know Tyranny. I stream with her once a week. If for some reason you guys don't know Tiri, I don't know what to tell you. Get good for one thing, because Tiri's amazing. And I love her. So you need to love her as well. She's live right now. I think she's just switched to Enshrouded. I know she's gone on a quick break, I think, while she's switching to Enshrouded, I think. I don't know. She also might just be doing something. Who knows? Either way, she's wonderful and you should all go love on her. Please and thank you. That's Tiri's link. Do the thing. The next one for Janelle is Amandink. Another one of my besties. That's right, Tiri and I are besties. I didn't know that for a long time because, I don't know, I think that's like, for me, I just assume people don't actually like me until someone tells me. They're like, oh yeah, no, I love you like a lot. And I'm like, oh wow, okay, shit, didn't know that. Amanda Littleloo. I never remember exactly what that song is. For those that don't know, it's a great song. It's not even really a song. It's just Amanda's name, sing song by Izzy Winks, also a wonderful person. Highly recommend, even though she doesn't stream ever. When she does, it's worth being there. So you should give Izzy Winks a follow too, actually. But yeah, so we've got Amandink, whom is also live. I didn't know she was live. That's why Janelle's lurking today. What I was going to mention is that Janelle's like hours of watching with Amandink are like only like 1 or 2 hours off the entire hours Amanda was able to stream this year. And if you're like, wow, that's not many hours that Amanda streamed this year. Amanda works and studies and then streams. And just like everyone also has like life stuff that happens. So top fucking moderator who was there the entire fucking time. Back and forth today. Janelle, take your time. Enjoy your time with the lovely bean that is Amanda. And speaking of lovely beans, hi Soulstar. What are you doing here? How are you? Thank you for checking in. Please tell Amanda I love her. And that I'm sorry I can't hang out right now. But yes, okay, so... Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I've got everything in line. Oh, I can actually lurk in Amanda's stream now because the person I was lurking in has finished up. Max has finished streaming. So now I can go lurk in Amanda's stream. Rad says she loves you. Oh, thanks, Janelle. Oh my God, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Do we need wave emotes? of my arms. Same, I flat out refuse to believe people like me, so I'm genuinely shocked when people say that they say otherwise. For the record, I like you a lot. Desi, stop it. Even though I keep forgetting, I don't actually forget. I just don't have the money. I have so many things to send people. It's insane. And so many giveaways that I need to do. I'm going to probably be trying to run them in the Discord whilst I'm not able to stream that much over December while mum and dad are here. So make sure you guys are in the Discord so that I can do all these giveaways that I owe. Because I do owe quite a lot. I owe some for Ginger doing the breast cancer foundation and not only reaching his goal, but exceeding it. I said that if our community helps, which about 3 or 4 people from our community did contribute to that. So I said if they helped, I'd do some giveaways. I have the giveaways from September to fulfill. I have some treaties that I'm trying to send to people. And then I've got some giveaways to do that are like physical merch items from some ESO events that I need to do. That are just because I want to do them. Because why not? So I haven't forgotten, okay? I haven't forgotten. And then we have Ginger. You guys know Ginger. You guys know Ginger, okay? You guys know Manda. You guys know Ginger. We're gonna go actually to Amanda's page and actually have a little look at it. She is streaming live right now. Right now. Where am I? I need to change this thing to that thing. Okay, that apparently doesn't exist. Great, excellent, love that. There it is, okay. I know how to work this stuff. All right, we're gonna go to Amanda's about. Or is there like a home? I always forget how this works. No, it doesn't work like that. That's for sure, it doesn't work like that. Let's go to the about one. You know, like my combo? No, I do. It's horrifying in like the best of ways. I think the bigger thing that I enjoy is the fact that it's like a high and buy, and they're the same person, but they're like different lighting. It's like it could have been the same, and it's not, and I kind of love that. Also, thank you very much for your 5 stream streak. Very cool. This is Meanda. And she's very cute, and I really loved when she redid all of this. This is like super awesome. We got some gay aliens going on. Part-time student, casual gamer, and you guys should all definitely give her some love. Give her a follow, because she's wonderful. We've got lots of different things here that she streams. And look, see, there's Tyrex that she suggests. And Tiwi. Galians, I love it. Yeah, I know, right? Fantastic. But yeah, really wonderful person. Very smart. Highly recommend that you give them a follow and give them some love. All right, and then we've got Ginger Ninja next, which we didn't go look at Ginger Ninja's stuff before, I just realized, when we were looking at it before. We didn't actually go to Ginger Ninja's channel. So let's quickly do that. I feel like most of this, I've been very privileged to know everyone that I'm kind of reviewing so far, except a couple. So this is gonna get difficult when people share some people. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is. But yeah, Ginger Ninja, wonderful bean. I really need to get him to use some of his clips as featured clips because he doesn't actually have any in here at the moment, which is a real bummer. It's a real bummer. Oh, that's Meanda. That's not the one I wanted. That's not the one I wanted. What happened? What happened? Oh, it's because I closed this again. I've got to stop doing that. So yeah, here's... Oh, Ginger hit 500 followers. I didn't even realize. But look, see, Kitty is right there. Oh, and so am I. And Zaddy's there. Oh, and Sci-Fi and Shady and Dahlia the hologram and Burns Wheels. Oh my God. But yeah, pretty cute little dude. Bit of a troll. But he is a wonderful bean. Honestly has better marketing than I do. Look at this. Look at this. Ginger Ninja. And then we go to my channel. All right. Just for comparison's sake, I just want to point out he's quite good at all this. Look at my channel, right? I I don't, oh, it's because I'm streaming. I'm live streaming, so you can't see it. My background is oh my God, that's all I've streamed recently is Dinkerman Fellowship. Hilarious. Hilarious. But yeah, I just have like a picture of all my emotes that our lovely friend did for us. So that Cos Sheep did for us. I was like, that'll do. It's kind of marketing. And then top categories for Janelle: Dinkum, food and drink, ESO, just chatting, Palia, and of course we've got a Mandinks emote. We've got a Mandinks emote. Look, it's the Space Kitty. For anyone that has hung out with anyone in this community or in Mackie's or of course hanging out with Amanda, this emote is fucking iconic. Fumpkin iconic, and we love it. We love it, we love it, we love it. So yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. So thank you, Janelle, for sharing your wrap up. I really need water, dude. Why do I keep forgetting to get water? Why am I like this? Why am I like this?
Stranger danger!
My gosh. I need to set up, okay, here's a fun thing, team. We need to set up raid messages for specific people because Amanda is not a stranger. Hi, Amanda. I wonder if that's even possible. I'm sure it is. Hi, Amanda, how are you? You're being greedy. I already gave you a shout out. You just weren't here for it. Oh shit, that's Terry, not you. Oh God. I'm getting all my stuff. Just ignore that last message. It was about Terry. Hi, Galians. I love it. You rang. See, I told you. Steve, hello. Thank you for crash landing with the Amandink raid. Space Kitties incoming. Oh, Amanda, I love those emotes so much. They're so cute. We were just looking at Janelle's wrap up. So for those that don't know me, hi, welcome. I'm Rad. I talk a lot. Today we're talking about Twitch recaps because I want to. And it's giving me an opportunity to see what people in the community enjoy, you know, what the interaction's been like for people and stuff like that. If you're here, we've been talking about, you know, what categories and why. And look at this most used emote here for the lovely Janelle. And I was just discussing that Amanda, who has just rated in, thank you so much for trusting us with your community. It's a recap, exactly. It's actually a wrap up of recaps because we're wrapping them all in one. So yeah, we've got Janelle's here, 1.2k hours watched, and it's pretty much listed in these top 5 people. We got 820, 160, that's like 980, 60 more. What's that? That's 1,040, 1,140. Like, this is great. Like, she, all of her fucking, everything she's watched is here in these top 5. Isn't that fucking insane? And look at these messages sent, nearly 21,000 messages. Janelle is a super, super lovely bean. Hi, Bloomy. For those that are here though, welcome. I'm Rad. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for supporting my friend Amanda. If you haven't yet, make sure that you give them a follow and give them some love because I'd really, really appreciate that because they're wonderful. Janelle actually watched 97% of my streams last year. What a machine. I calculated it. That's what I was saying. I was like 61 hours might not seem like a lot, but Amanda is most of the year working and studying, part-time each, but basically full-time with the type of work that you do and the type of studying that you are doing. It's very intensive. And then you also stream. So you stream usually quite like holiday heavy periods. So over the summer break for Australia. So like sometime between November and February is when like Amanda will dump a lot of streaming time because that's when she has the most time. Which is really cool. And throughout the year that she has been able to already stream, fucking she's already been there fucking 97% of the time. Janelle, you're crazy. So please go give our lovely bean Amanda a follow, give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that because they are absolutely wonderful. Okay, we were just talking about them. And for those that might want to get involved, please make sure you share your Twitch recap. There are links there.
Neodestiny resubscribed for 43 months.
Neo, thank you so much for the 43 months, 26 month streak as well. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Thank you for the tier 1. Please share your Twitch recap, guys. Click on the twitch.tv/annual-recap and then share it in the Discord so I can find it. We've just finished looking at Janelle's. Next up is Tayra's, who is relatively active in my Discord, but can't really watch my streams due to time zones, but they're a wonderful bean. We've still got a bunch more to look at. I don't know. It's just fun. I know 2 of these people, but we're about to like get to know a bunch of people that I actually don't know. So again, this is Tayra, who also is a streamer, by the way, in case you didn't know. They are also a streamer. So let me give Tayra a shout out. And again, my bot is still broken, so I'm sorry that these shout outs are kind of like lame, just like literal links. But hey, we're doing some big shouty outies by just discussing these people as well. I watch her number 1 as well, Robert Hartley GM. Yeah, so they are New Zealand, I think. They're New Zealand. Soulstar says machine / psychopath, tomato. For Janelle being there 97% of the time. Hilarious. I love that. Thank you so much again for the raid, Amanda. And thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I am very, very grateful. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Hey, Movie Guru. You got to keep your VIP badge, Movie Guru. You were in my top fans. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, why can't I look at this? It's gone again. I'm so sick of this thing. Look. The way I did it was everyone on this list got to keep / get VIP badge. And then, because I want to use the VIP badges in different ways. So we're gonna brainstorm. So there's only about 15 people with VIP badges. So they're the people that are in this list, my biggest fans, which I would like to know what this is. I want to know the metrics as to how people ended up on this list. I feel like it has to have to do with a lot of like, it must be like lurking, typing, and subscribing, because there are people on this list that never talk or very rarely talk. There are people on this list that have never subscribed because they can't. And there are also people on that list who like don't actually have the chance to watch my stream that much. And then others that watch it, as Janelle proved, all the fucking time. So I really want to know the metrics for this. Like genuinely, like just as a genuine curiosity, like how did they pull these 9 and why 9? I feel like I'd love to know the top 20, you know, but I guess, I don't know, I guess it could be fun to be able to change this list to be like top 3 or top 5. Or, I think it's probably just time watched, even if you were just AFK and lurking. So do you think it's in order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's serious MySpace vibes. Oh my God, the top 5. Oh, MySpace, I miss you. Hey, B-Way. Hi, CB. Thank you for your 5 stream streak. Same with you, old Ned Steve. A rad stream without Tiri, is this even legal? 1 stream a week is with Tiri and the other stream is by myself, just so that she doesn't feel like I'm mooching off her all the time. 9 is such a weird number. Just round it to 19. I mean 10. Yeah, 9's a weird number. Why can't you just round it up to 19? That's my new favorite saying. I actually, Bloomy, need to put this in my ideas channel so that when I fix the bot and I can put quotes back into it, that quote has to go in there. That quote has to go in there.
Luna Trash Panda resubscribed for 28 months.
It's just too good. I think when you open the browser, it shows the 9 in different orders each time, though. Really? Okay. Oh, hi, Luna. Sorry, my brain is, we're trying to figure out some questions here. So I'm just taking a quick screenshot. And we're going to reload the browser. Have a look. Hold on, let me read things. My brain. Definitely not in order. Mine wasn't in order. There's no way that mine was actually in order. Okay. As an American, I want to know the empiricals of this. Empiricals. That's an interesting word. Knowledge, data, studies based on experience, observation. And that's a fun word. You're very smart, B-Way. Why do you have to make me feel so dumb? Woo, I've been quoted. I feel like you've been quoted before, Bloomy, but if not, yes, you have now. You have now. We're 94% of the way to the ESO code giveaway community challenge. Good stuff. I doubt it's in order, especially if it's my time watch, because I missed the first couple of hours. Way too many streams to be on the top of that list, though, with work and all. Yeah. Luna, thanks for checking in. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. All right, so let's go back down to our top fans. Okay, yeah, so it does. It changes every time. So it's definitely not in order. I don't know, to be honest. I'm just a bit everywhere. It's possible. Oh, me too. I am also everywhere. I forgot to grab water again. You guys can just stare at my biggest fans. Look at them. They're so big. They're huge. My fans are so huge. You're right. It isn't in order. I didn't notice that. I suppose because Movie Guru has actually been on this top line each time I've opened it. So maybe my brain just was like, oh yeah, Movie Guru. Because he's been in this top left corner a few times. So maybe I just didn't realize that it was different. Maybe I just didn't realize. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I need to grab water. You're all very cute. Thank you for the cat kiss for everyone, Cheese. I appreciate you. Also, the lights are fixed now, but hopefully, I don't know if the inputs are, if you want to try and do that. Yells at B-Way. Thank you, Koki, for helping the bot when the bot is broken. I just need to grab my water, team. I'll be 1 sec. I just have to find it. Oh yay, the inputs are working. I restarted my computer like 4 times today because they weren't connecting properly. I'm still having that problem. I don't know, man. I feel like I should just like go back to just using my phone to stream and sell everything I have and rebuy a better computer. Tom went and got us a sandwich. It's a Japanese beef cutlet with like cabbage and yeah, it's nothing crazy, but like sandwich. Oh, I dropped some. Luckily it didn't go on my keyboard. Sandwich. It literally missed my keyboard by like the tiniest bit. Oops. This is why I don't like eating at my desk, team, because I am a fucking gremlin. Oopsie. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Movie Guru, thank you so much for sharing your stream streak. Your stream streak. See, me streaming less means that you guys actually get your streaks because you can be here for the streams. Just saying. It's working out well. All right, so I gave a shout out before to Tayra because we're looking at Tayra's one right now. Not like right this second, but ready. Boom. Now we are. So Tayra was on the platform 1.59k hours, 327 distinct days visited, and 9.67 chat sends. 9.67k chat sent. Pretty fucking honorable amount. So let's have a little look at who they've been watching. Okay, Robert Hartley GM is someone that is a DM, a game master, a GM. I like saying DM though because it's, I don't know, it's fun. They do D&D content. I've actually never followed them, but they're pretty much always, from memory at PAX Australia. They only do D&D from what I know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered them doing anything else. I may not always be here for the start, but I very rarely miss any streams entirely though. That's amazing. Since sound commands are down, I'd like to request that Rad yells at me live each time. Fucking B-Way! I love you. I'm gonna have a bite of my sandwich. Oh man, this is gonna be difficult. Where are we? Ah, it's done it again. There we go. So, 25,000 followers. Very succinct amount of information on them. They've got merch, they've got Discord, Patreon, YouTube. Oh, I can't read this. What does this say? Thanks for considering donating. You part of how I manage to survive month to month is from the generosity of people like you. Oh, that's a nice message. I can't read it. I kind of want to like tell them that they should separate this and this into like multiple little things because I can't actually read that very well. This is good. Credits. Spidey and Zed did backgrounds and emotes. Lovely backgrounds, by the way. I was actually going to say that. Oh, and my chat for being kind and supportive. See, I can't put that there. It's a lie. That's a lie. You're not very kind and supportive. You're all a bunch of cunts to me. But anyway, if you look down here, look, Zach's here. We love Zach. I miss Zach a lot. I miss Zach and Rin and Taya a lot. My ears are burning. What's going on? Hi, Tara. How you going? How'd you know that? How did you know? How did you know I was talking about you? We were just going over your... What's your names? Your choices. So the next one on Tara's is GM Workshop. I remember GM Workshop because we often raided into them after DM sessions, D&D sessions, sorry, I should say, with my lovely DM, Zach Speaks Giant. So let's have a little look. GM Workshop. I think I'm still following them. I'm not? I wonder if I did that or not. See, so GM Workshop doesn't do a lot of like D&D at the moment. I think they play D&D with their community through Baldur's Gate now, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, yep, there it is, Baldur's Gate, Rogue Trader, and The Witcher. So, yes. Oh, it's doing it again. It's impossible for this thing to stick with the right thing. Anyway, so yeah. 2 days ago, they were streaming. I'm still giddy over the fact that Zach did a show with Brennan this year. That's amazing, right? Isn't that amazing? Our friend Zach, someone that like we can definitively say is a fucking good egg. You know, he's doing stuff, man. And I really hope he continues to thrive and that people keep seeing his value. Been gaming more recently, doing D&D off stream. Good for them. Good for them. Honestly, I think Baldur's Gate is a great way to like have your following, especially if it's very D&D centric, to still really enjoy being like in chat with you. I think it has different but similar vibes. Similar enough that people would still be confident and comfortable with like hanging out in it. But yeah, so that's GM Workshop. I'll make sure to put their thing in chat as well. It would be rude if I didn't. So there we go, in case you guys would like to give them a follow and give them some love as well. But yeah, we love Zach. Actually, because we've spoken about Zach, I probably should also put Zach's. I'm trying my best to make sure that when I'm mentioning someone, I'm like putting their link in the chat. Zach is wonderful. Very, very YouTube heavy content at the moment. I heard BG3. Calm down, Janelle. Sit. Sit, Janelle. Sit. Wait, by the way, is that emote? Is Lazelle nomming on that heart? It looks like she's like on the heart. It's very cute either way. Next one up on Tara's list is Liz by the Sword, which is a great name, by the way. Liz by the Sword. Good name. Good, strong name. Liz by the Sword. Anyone else do that when they're trying to type things? Like spell them as they type them. What did Zach get to do? I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I have a link for it. This is Liz by the Sword that we're looking at right now. We got lots of Skyrim, Kingdom Come, Deliverance, Pentiment, Morrowind. So very like classic style games, which is pretty cool. I say classic style, like RPGs classic. Hello. Hi, Hawkeye. Hello, how are you? Hi, Hawkeye. Hello. Ooh, what have we got? Sacrificing sleep to play games ever since my mum moved the family PC into my bedroom 3 decades ago. Ah! Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I like it. But yeah, lots of RPGs, which you could see from the stuff that they're still playing now. Raised $1,000 for Trans Lifeline. They did. Liz just finished a 12-hour charity stream. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, look. 13 hours ago. So this was a charity stream, was it? Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Fundraiser for Trans Lifeline. I don't know that charity, but that is really cool. $1,050. Next milestone is 1,500. Liz makes sauerkraut. Ooh, delicious. I love. Hi, I won $175 at the casino tonight. Yay me, I might be a bit drunk on life because Rad is also live. Oh, you cutie. You're a cutie, Hawky. Congratulations on your winnings. You have to stop while you're ahead, please. Gambling is not good. Zach did a live show of D&D in Melbourne with Brennan Lee Mulligan. Amanda's really good at summing things up, and I'm not. Hello. I went to say Elias again, but hello. How are you, IDOT? I can't call you IDOT. Because I feel like I'm saying it wrong every time. Nah, mate. 175 is just the new budget to keep betting. No, Skyfox. I made my friends drop with me. That way we're both up. I hope that you're both up a significant amount and not like $5. My friend did keep betting though, but I stopped. I'm proud of you, Hawkeye. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for stopping. I'm proud of you for stopping. All right, last one. Last one? No. Next one. The Watcher. The Watcher. Did I do a shout out for Liz by the Sword in chat? Actually, yeah, I did. Okay. It was just before Hawkeye fucking spammed the chat. 90k followers. Who is this person? Just chatting. Wow. Arc Raiders and Battlegrounds. Okay. The Watcher. Adam King, directors and actors in Viva La Dirt League. Oh, right. Right. And they're from worked in the New Zealand industry, film industry for a number of years. Pretty crap at video games. Me too, dude. Very cool. I missed if you answered. Have you already done mine? No, I don't think I have. I am currently up to Tayra's. So Desi's was posted yesterday, and then I put mine up. So we've still got quite a few to get through. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, did you share? Can you please put it in the I put up a post a couple of times. I need it in the Rad Moments channel so that I can easily get to it. Please. Yes, I did put up your suggestion of Tyrex as well and show that to people. All right, so Tayra's last one. Tayra just wrote in chat, actually. Last one on the list, Damien, odd duck of the group. I watched him for a while earlier in the year. His attitude changed, though, and I don't know how he is these days. Attitude changed? Damien Halme? I think I'm reading that right. I think I'm reading that right. Adam doesn't stream a ton because they are super busy. Hey, they're live right now. They're live right now. That is a lot of chat. Is my chat too small, team? 459 followers, Disruptor, multi-hyphenate. What does multi-hyphenate mean? Is it like a cool word for something? I don't know what that means. Challenge and break your mindset here. Deep chats, rants, gaming. Ask me anything. Hollywood voiceover, music industry, politics, finance, world religions. Wow. You like some interesting topics. That's cool. Hal May, he complains if you get it wrong. I just want to point out that I can't help that your name requires pronunciation. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just getting it out there. Are you single? Claimed by many females. 1 spouse, 2 daughters, and 2 queen cats. Cute. Ooh, practicing Mandarin. Cool. Truth isn't exclusive to authority. Okay. Interesting. Mature chat is okay, but only if you respect. Don't overshare. Request ages. Ask before you self-promote. No spam. There's quite a lot of things in here that I'm like I vibe with, and there's other things that I don't overly vibe with, which that's just a personal opinion. He seems like a fucking gamer. Looks like a nice active chat who like to get involved. I don't know what this game is. But yeah, okay, cool. Check him out, team. And it's apparently Halmay. Damien Halmay. I apologize if you end up watching this and I've said your name incorrectly the first time. In your About Me section, I would definitely put a, like frequently asked questions. I would add like a, how do you pronounce your name? Because the do you have a nickname is nice. But I don't know, is it weird for me to go straight into your chat and be like, oh, hi, never met you before. Hi, D or DJ. I don't know, that feels weird to me. I've been in his channel a few times. I really never felt welcome there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Arches. I don't know, without hearing his voice or being able to interact, I'm not going to pass any judgment because I don't know. We all have good days and bad days. My time zone doesn't fit well with yours lately. I just want to point out that is a shit excuse for not hanging out with me, Tayra. Shit excuse. No, I'm just joking. I understand. It's difficult. It's difficult. Next up, we've got Desi. Desi watched 10.3k hours. See, there's distinct days visited, 366. Wasn't a leap year this year. So that also makes me wonder, like, how does this recap, like, what are the dates for this, you know? What are the dates? I want to know. Because I made the assumption that maybe it was like 1st of December through to the 30th of November, which is 365 days. But my hours streamed didn't line up. They're about 70 hours off still. So I wish that it would show a time period. And I tried to look it up, and I'm just probably maybe not searching very well, or it's nowhere to be found. Who knows? But either way, couldn't find any information to explain like what the time period was for it. So if anyone, my channel's a hot mess. Oh, hold on. I'll have a look. I will go back and read that again. I've just got to get my my lurky lurk fixed. Got to get my lurky lurk fixed. Who's live? Ooh, T's live. I miss T. I haven't watched T stream in such a long time. Not for any other reason than the fact that, like, she streams at pretty much the exact same time zone as me on honestly pretty similar days. I think there's like one day a week when I was doing stream a lot more that I could actually possibly catch T. And honestly, usually I was like too fucking tired. Anyway, I'm a gremlin on Twitch. I see that, Desi. I see that. Look at these fucking numbers, team. 10.3k hours watched, 366 days visited, 42.4k chat sent. That's a lot of chats, Desi. Thank you so much for the time you spent with people. That's a lot of time. Seriously. Adam doesn't stream a ton. They're really super busy. Fair enough. I'm sorry if I missed that. I'm trying to go back and make sure I read things. Manda introduced me to Tyrex. Manda is awesome too. Thus I called Amanda when I met Ty. I was a happy boy, and I am a happy boy, and I'm sorry I'm spamming too much. It's fine, Hawkeye. Hey, Hawkeye, are you actually real drunk? Yes. You said drunk on life. I'm sus. I am drunk and eepy. Haha, I thought so. Mandarin, I'm sorry, I thought I heard my name. I'm always thinking about you. So maybe you did hear your name. It's just up here and in here, you know? I'm gonna ask Rad to review my channel like this before I return to streaming. She doesn't know because it's not like I'm typing in her chat or anything, so shush. We didn't have a leap year. I'm confused. I am such a gremlin on Twitch. My channel's a hot mess and I'm a hot mess right now. I should go put some whiskey in my Amanda Mods mug and drink it now. You don't have me in your recommended channels, so I see how it is. Hey, you can't have that many people in your recommended channels. It's actually quite difficult. The breaking point for me was when he made fun of a dyslexic sweetie for not being able to easily read his raid message. Like, that's an ick. And then he just started getting more and more like high mind confrontational. It does make you wonder what happened. It makes you wonder what happened to make them feel that way. You know, when people change, my immediate thought is like, did something happen? Like, are you okay? You know? I've got to get up for breakfast tomorrow, so I won't do that. It's been like 3 years since I was live. I looked at my, and even looked at my channel. Fuck, I'll fix it now. I'm kidding, Lamau. I was teasing him. It's just talk. I know, Amanda. I'm just giving him shit too. Indaril, you cutie. Maybe they start and stop days at like noon. So like December 1st, 2024 at noon, and then at noon. That way both December 1sts would count as well. You know, it does run off PT time, and most things on Twitch start or end at 12 a.m. like PT. So maybe that's the issue, because my computer actually currently runs not on PT. So that might be something to do, is maybe change my desktop like settings. I think I'd have to restart my computer. So I think we'll finish all of this, and then if someone can remind me that that's what I want to do, is change my thing to PT, I can reopen all my Twitch tabs and look at the details from that perspective. That could help, because I'm on Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I would think that it would still, I don't know, I feel like it should still give you, it's so hard to determine actually, really, isn't it? Anyway, whatever. Back to the information at hand. Desi, gremlin, all right? Desi's a gremlin team, if you didn't know. 10.3k hours watched. 42.4 chats sent. Very, very nice. 366 days visited somehow, not in a leap year. Amazing. Top channels. We got Red Spectre 23, 1,277 hours watched. Almost a really nice number. 6,559 chats sent. Holy shit. And I just want to point out, that's like an eighth of how many chats all up that you've sent. I do wonder if there's someone in here, because it kind of sucks. I wish that they would do the chat sent for all of them. I understand why they don't. There's not enough room. But I wish you could almost look it up, because it'd be really interesting to see, like, for you as a viewer, I would love to see the difference in like interaction, which we were talking about earlier when I looked at some of my earlier, because I was going back and actually looking at earlier years to sort of show the difference between the information that they provide now. Made it, drove home from NYC in the snow. Oh my God, you were driving before B-Way? I'm glad you're home safe. Started getting a bigger audience, which was because of the games he was playing, but just not him. Right, so do you feel like he got a bit of a stick up his ass? He isn't super welcoming of neurodivergence, which is crazy because he's online. He's online. You'd think that, you know. Wow. Telmisha said hi and that she is cool, and also you are cool, Amanda. Oh my God, wait, what did I miss? I wish I could hang in Discord, Hawkeye, but I'm gonna go for a walk with Mish soon. I'll send you a message though. It is raining here. I actually wouldn't mind going for a walk this afternoon, but it is raining, so I'm not doing that. But I have my walking pad, and I was thinking that when we get onto some other stuff, I might, or like when I finish stream, I might just use my walking pad for a bit. Try and get used to using it more often. Yes, please tell Mishy Mish I said hi. Hugs for both of you. Rad, 918 hours watched and 3,601 chats sent. Wow, that's a lot of chatting. Do you have the other ones too for Avenger Unknown, Kat, Tonia, and Jason Gaines? Again, I'm just curious. I love seeing the difference between like hours watched. 6,829. Wow. Because like these top 5 are like some huge hours. 5,244 chat sent to Jason Gaines. Kat, 3,294. Wow, that's really interesting. Like you're pretty pretty equally like chatty in each. I'd be interested to see like with like Red and I think Avenger were your two highest ones. Like what kind of like what brings you to like this is the stuff that I find really interesting. I'm terrible at looking at a lot of this data, but I find this really interesting when you're like, okay, so like what makes you chat more, right? I haven't really watched Kat. I played some community games with her in another channel though, and she's cool. That's cool. I also visited Twitch 366 days this last year. Wow, Bloomy, you're also a freaking time wizard. But yeah, Red Spectre, sorry. What I've been meaning to do is look at everyone on everyone's lists so that we can share some information about the people that our community members watch. So we got Red Spectre. Avenger and Jason have significantly smaller channels. So do you feel like you chat more there because there's more opportunity to? Check out that Miss Ragcore streamer. She's all right. I actually was giving myself shit earlier when I was on someone else's. I was like, ew, she looks stinky. Ew. For me, what makes the chat more interesting, games, but more accurately discussion topics, whether they're driven by the chat or streamer. Maybe that's what it is. So stinky. So stinky. Wait, did I shower yesterday? I'm not sure now. Fuck. This is Red Spectre. I would say Red is very much a content creator. There's a big difference between like a streamer, a community person, and like a content creator. I feel like Red is like a content creator. I feel like they're always doing different content. For example, I have good chats with Ty while playing my favorite game, but I also with Locke while I play Final Fantasy XIV, which I don't enjoy watching streamed at all. Interesting. Yeah, Red has long streams. Red streams a decent amount and he streams for like long hours. Did I put his link in the chat? I did. Speaking of showers, I need to lurk and shower. If you're still streaming, I'll be back. If not, good night, good afternoon, good morning. Love you and love chat. Appreciate you, Janelle. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. All right, next one is Miss Radcore. You're already here. Fuck that bitch. She's the worst. And we've got Avenger Unknown. Oh my god, team. I literally said when we get raids that I want to start going to people's channels and like showing them off. And I didn't even do that for Amanda when she raided in. So we'll do that after we do this. There's Avenger Unknown. 7 Days to Die. Ghost Janitors Jump Space. Cool. Zombie Slayer, horror game, and a type 1 diabetic. That is three pieces of information. Mostly 7 Days to Die. Cool. This is their artist. All right, we love someone that shout outs their artist. Says me, who doesn't in my bio. I have them linked on everyone, but I don't, you know. Type 1 diabetic. So they discuss what they deal with that. Gonna go get ready for walkies. Love you, Manda. Love you. Like I said, please give Mish a hug. Have fun. Oh yeah, we got some codes that you can use. They're located in the moist realm of the unknown. Me too. It's called your mom. Sorry. Anyway, moving on. They seem cool. Seem like they enjoy like horror-esque games. Which for me, with my delicate sensibilities, is a bit scary. Delicate sensibilities. Catatonia. I feel like you guys would know them. Also, it is the top used emote for our lovely friend. Desi's top used emote for the lovely friend. Is one of Catatonia's emotes. But yeah, very succinct another thing, like Catatonia, very much I see them as like a content creator. They're very like they're very organized with that sort of stuff, I feel, and I think it's because they do it with their partner, so it's like two people able to run like the one show, which is nice. So that's nice. But yeah, no, the 3SO. So if you're looking for another ES or O Strumstrammer, you're about as delicate as a lemon wedge that's wrapped around a large brick. My mental health is very delicate, thank you. And then we got Jason Gaines, and again, these are the top 5 for someone that spends a lot of time on Twitch, so you know they must be entertaining. Jason Gaines, ooh, they have a JoJo reference as one of their alerts. Resident Evil Biohazard, Division 2, Fallout 76, Burning Springs, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, no fucking clue what that is, Resident Evil 6 and 5. He gives the tongue for 15 minutes. Is it a... Oh, they're a PNG-er, are they? Is that what you said? They're a PNG-er. Oh, I see that. They're a pineapple. Oh my God, that's the pineapple. I want a tongue emote like that. I fucking love... I feel like that'd be a hilarious thing for my little avatar to do. I thought about doing it for the cats, but I feel like it's... Oh, and they're all in HBE. This is the wonderful bean, the Holy Bretonian Empire. Totally other shout out here, completely separate, but if you want a fantastic Strumstrammer, hold on, I didn't do the Jason Gaines shout out actually first. Let me make sure I put that in chat. So there's Jason Gaines, and this is Brito, and we love Brito. Brito, good bean. Brito bring people together for good, positive things, and oh my God, Brito's so close to 1,000 followers. Not that that matters at all, but it's a very exciting like number to hit as a creator. So yeah, we love Brito. Brito, good bean. Brito, like the goodest bean of all the goods. You're in HB too. You are. The Holy Bretonian Empire also includes Hawk_I_117. Jason Gaines, Red Spectre, Wild Blueberry, Tilborn, Tricky Pingu. Amazing. Miriam HQ, all these names that we've already seen today. We love to see it. And then if we go back to the Dick Sword, we go back to the Dick Sword, we go back to this. All right, that's Desi's top 5. Thank you for being here for like the majority of my streams. I think it said I streamed like 1,100 hours. You only missed like 200 hours over an entire year, given how chaotic sometimes my what's name has been, and the fact that a lot of my streams have been later than usual. Which means you haven't even been able to be here. Kudos to you for making it to any of them, if I'm completely honest. I have got to stop making this thing fall off. I've been doing it a lot lately. It's not good, team. It's not good. It's not good for my mic. And it's not good for you guys. So, sorry about that. I love the heart emote. Oh. And we do have to, I really would like to sort out some better emotes next year, like more emotes properly. I actually, oh, that reminds me. I need to message Koz. The emotes that we made, you guys only ended up with one of them because she had to finish a couple of things. Hold on, I've just got to go to Big Rad Cam, and I'll come back to this in just a second. Seraphy! I shared my Twitch recap, Rad. You are, of course, my most watched streamer, even more than Neo, mostly because Neo didn't actually stream all that much, LOL. I mean, look, I appreciate you, like, being a part of anyone's fucking day, week, year. Time to get ready for bed, so I hope you see my recap too, Rad. Have fun with the recaps and take care of yourselves and each other, Rad and wonderful Spud Buds. Appreciate you, Seraphy. I will see it. I'm sorry that you won't be here for it. I probably should have done them in the order of, like, who was here, because I know that people have to go to bed, and I'm sorry. It's very rude of me. But you're always welcome to come back on the VOD and have a little look. But yeah, what was I doing? I need to message Cause Sheep. Cause is cool. Chit chat. Hey there at Cause. Just realizing we didn't get finals of the emotes we made. back. Some still. With and without lines, in small and large sizes. I was also wondering if at some point I could get them all sent again in the Twitch specific sizes. I also just realized, team, that I'm asking for the Twitch specific sizes and I can't remember what they are. What is it? It's 28, 56, and 112, I think. 28, 56, 112 sounds right. Does that sound right to you guys? I think that's right. Okay, cool. Sent the message. Oh my gosh. And we have an ESO code giveaway that we can do. That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. It seems we had one live at some point. It was 68 days ago. It was 68 days ago. So I think we'll be pulling 3 winners then? 68 days ago, team. When was that? What stream was that? What the fuck stream was that? So let's just, I'm going to leave the people that were in here, because there was only like 7 people in here. But yeah, please exclamation waffle in chat. Pretty sure that's 69 winners. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyway, someone for the love of God, remind me. Sorry to everyone that, like, hey, Brad, this is reminding about the thing. Not helpful at all. Not helpful at all. Don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that. Don't be a shithead. All right, cool. Anyway, sorry. That was a big random side tangent that I didn't mean to do. All right, so we are... Don't check your phone then if you don't want me to be a shithead. You are already a shithead. All right, so that is Desi's pretty much all done now that we've gone through all of that. So Elder Scrolls Online, which makes sense because Red, Cat, and even myself sometimes, we all stream ESO. 7 Days to Die, I think that was Avenger Unknown. Guild Wars 2, again, I think Red does that. Just Chatting, probably all of us do at some point. I don't know who you watch that does Dune Awakening, though. I don't remember spotting that one. You're a shithead regardless what your points. Yeah, that's what Rad's... Exactly, see? Soulstar gets it. Soulstar gets it. Jason did. Okay. Jason did. Cool. Thank you. I'm always curious about that. Thank you for being here. We've already looked at mine, but I shared mine as well just for the sake of sharing it. So yeah, if you're curious to see mine, that's mine in that same list. We're going to move on to Ursus. Just over 2K, just under 2.1K hours watched. 322 days of the year has visited Twitch. 7.76K chat sent. That could have been such a blessed moment. Right there. Right there. It really could have been such a blessed moment, but it's fucked. It's fucked. This is insane. 1,342 hours watched. That's like my entire year. That is like my entire year. Right there. What the fuck, Ursus? I hope you and the wonderful Trash Panda are doing so well, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Which actually, for some reason, that reminded me to go back to my dashboard and close and reopen the fucking thing that you guys just finished. So mark that as complete. Start a new one. In just a sec. And then we'll start this one. That way you guys can start working towards it again. I'm actually also going to make these a little bit smaller moving forward so that we can do them more frequently for one winner. I have one online as I never leave the house. Dude, you should just get a life. You should know what was a giveaway 66 days ago for then. True. Ursus should be able to tell me everything that I've done ever in my entire life. There should be nothing that Ursus doesn't know, team. Ursus should just know. We should be able to ask Ursus everything. All right, I've changed it to 69,000, so we've actually halved it. It's actually the proper funny sex number, which means we have more time for less points, and we'll just be doing one winner each time. In my Discord recap, Mackie was my sidekick. I had my personalized settings turned off, and I thought about turning them on so that next year I could get one, but honestly, I think I'm okay with not getting one. I am kind of sad that I missed out on like a decent, like I could have gotten like a cute little border. But from what I said, someone said that the little border things that they gave out, if you didn't have Nitro, you only got them until January or the end of January. I think that's kind of a bit of bullshit. It's a bit shit, isn't it? It's a bit fucking shit. It's a bit fucking shit. But I love that she's your sidekick. I really should have asked people to share those as well. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. All right. That is that all done. New one has been started. Get rid of some of these. I fucking love this music. Kiss Cat Jam, choose lights, blah 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 blah. All right, cool. 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 All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm sorry about that little delay for my mental brain trying to catch up with all the things. All right, so ESO code giveaway, 30 days left. This is the last time we'll be doing the 138,000 points. For the 2 winners, we've cut it in half, so we can just do 1 winner. It'll be like a little bit more frequent. So nothing's really changed. We're just not waiting as long. We can do it a little bit more frequently based on what you guys actually open up. So there's that. We're a bit Laurel and Hardy, Abbott and Costello. You two are worrisome. You two are worrisome. That's what you two are. Actively worrisome. All right, so Ursus, also a Twitch gremlin by the looks of these statistics. So we've got myself for many, many hours. If I go back to my recap, rad recap 2025 streamer recap. Oh, it doesn't have the hours on here. I have to look at my actual recap. Fuck, that's annoying. I don't like that the viewer one has this, but it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. I'm just annoyed. 1,139 hours. How did you watch? Did you watch my VODs? Ursus, tell me the truth. Did you watch my VODs? Rad was my sidekick. Because otherwise your hours and my hours don't line up, bro. Also, 7,506 chats is a lot of chats. That's a lot of chats. All right, we're going to look at Thierry, who is their number 2. Number 2, lol. Sorry. I am, in fact, a child. He's hacked into your webcam. Rad VODs. You mean that spank bank? Because of my depression, I lost a lot of my VODs. I completely forgot about that side of things because I went traveling, and then of my depression, I completely missed like the majority of September. So they're not on YouTube, and I can't find them anymore. They don't exist. Not really, but I do fall asleep with the stream on all of the time. It's interesting. That is really interesting. Okay, What just happened? Why is it not? Oh, I see what happened. It got rid of my projecting source. Thierry is live right now. This is her. Oh, whoops. I almost put a different thing. It's a good thing you didn't stream like every day in September. That not much. I know, right? I was so annoyed. It was my own fault. During September, I lost track of doing it because I was streaming every day. And then I've had, honestly, for the last 2 and a bit months, my depression has been horrendous. I'm genuinely glad that I've got the capacity and energy to be here today because I haven't had it most of the time. Anyway, this is Thierry. She's my wife. Lots of information in Thierry's bio specific to like ESO Palea charity stuff. You know, but make sure you, obviously, for all these people, you know, there are links there for a reason. Give them a follow, give them some love, find them on all of the things. She's also got a couple of things that she is partnered with. Yes, games, but also some things that you can actually support her. By buying some of those products. Use her codes and use her links to get to different places like Amazon. So please make sure you do that because she's wonderful. And finance sucks when look, I can only imagine how much harder it is to be in America with multiple children, you know. Hi, I'm back. I'm home. Oi, rad. Love you. Love you, Max. How was the rest of your gig? Sorry, my brain stopped working for a second there. It should be working more because I have food in me, but here we are. How was the rest of your gig? I gotta go to bed. I'm tired and cry because of current events from tonight in my country. Yeah, no, drunky Hawkie out. Oh, love you, Hawkie. I'm here if you need to talk, okay? Feel free to message me when you wake up. Make sure you put some water and like Panadol, pain meds next to you so that when you wake up in the morning, you can sort yourself out without having to stumble around, okay? Hydrate now a little bit and make sure you have hydration ready for when you wake up in the morning, all right? It'll make you feel a bit better. It'll make you feel a bit better. What was I doing? I was going to the about section. When people are live, it's so difficult to get to the about section. Okay, mum. I feel like your mum would be different about it than I would. Thank you for the blah, blah, blah. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. But yeah, so please go and support our friend Tiwi. We got Final Fantasy 14. Oh, did she stream that yesterday with her cousin? Oh, I didn't realize V changed hers to a GIF. Very cute. But ESO, Palia, Enshrouded, Dinkum, Raft, Stardew, and Oblivion. These are all the things that Tiri's been streaming in the last, like, what, 3 weeks? Gotta go find Ray Ray and force hugs on him. Not a good idea, but I respect the choice. I respect the choice. Next up for our recap for the wonderful gremlin that is Ursus, we have Mackie Snacky Phoenix. Mackie Snacky Phoenix. Typing is hard, team, especially when you have stuff directly underneath your wrist, like an idiot, like I do. Mackie Snacky Phoenix. Bye, Hookie. Bye, Hookie. So the lovely bean that is Mackie Snacky Phoenix, another wonderful bean, another wonderful Australian Strumstrammer. Oh, British expat, but Australian. Oh, look. Tiri, Wildfire Dragon, Very Darien, I don't know them. And then me. Kyle, Bodhi. Cynical Alchemist, I met them recently. Nate Mez. These are all people that Mackie suggests. Mackie is British. Who knew? Date Everything, Dinkum, Marbles on Stream, and Just Chatting. She was just in Singapore. She only just got home like 2 days ago. So there might be a little bit more variety on the horizon now that Mackie's home with her computer. We love Mackie Snacky Phoenix. Hong Kong. I said Singapore, didn't I? My bad. But yeah, she was overseas, so streaming from a laptop like a boss. But yeah, good amount of information there about Mackie Snacky Phoenix and about her beautiful kitty. And you should all definitely go and give her a follow. Give her some love. Does she actually have a schedule? I feel like mine's still there, and I think I keep forgetting to get rid of it. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. But yeah, please go follow the lovely Snack. The next person on Ursula's list is Cozy Pete's. We were looking at her earlier because as a viewer, my highest viewed clip that I clipped was of Cozy Pete's being an absolute cutie patootie. Elder Scrolls Online, Where Winds Meet, and Just Chatting. And oh my god, no way she has me there. Stop. And Holotoxin, 8-Bit Elliot, Boxes of Foxes, Nicktacular, Shads, and Snacky. And we absolutely adore Cozy Pete's. Another person that is like very much a content creator. She should be streaming tonight. Snacky, yeah. My recap made me sad because my number 2 was a close friend who unfortunately is no longer with us. Oh, Bloomy, I'm so sorry. Oh, Bloomy, a huge part of my depression recently has been like some grief popping back up from my best mate passing away very suddenly a couple of years ago. So I get that. That would have been hard. And I'm really, really sorry. I hope that it's also like a positive thing for you though, you know? Like you guys had that to share with each other. Because it is a positive thing. Why have you got an idiot under your wrist? An idiot under my wrist? Are you talking about my tiny little guy? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. That little, she's trying her best. Pete's is awesome. Pete's is the best. We love Pete's. She has Kitty. There's Hecate. And that's Artemis. Kitty, 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 me, 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 me. But yeah, lots of good information here. Very aesthetic. Pete's is super aesthetic. But also very, very real. I love Pete's. I also really like how she's done like her segments of these things. This is actually really lovely. Really, really lovely. I love, 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 love. Very cute. Very cute, very hip, very now. All right. The next one on this list from Ursus is, seriously, Ursus and I have the exact same thing. Pete's got partner. Have I been living under a rock? Yeah, she got partner. Oh, time is soup for me. It would have been months ago at this point. But yeah, she did get partner. Holotoxin is also on Ursus' list. So again, top channels for Ursus is me for some reason at 1. Tiri's 2, Mackie 3, Cozy Pete's 4, and Holotoxin is 5. We love Holotoxin. Seriously, another one that's like full of Australia, New Zealand Strumstrammers, and Tiri, of course, who is basically the same thing. If you want absolute like chaos, what would be the best way to say this? Holotoxin does a lot of variety, and his brain is full of variety. That's probably the best way I can explain Holotoxin. Very entertaining. Very much an entertainer. Very much an entertainer. You said, and I directly quote, typing is hard when you have an idiot under your wrist like me. When you have stuff under your wrist like me. When you're an idiot like me and have stuff under your wrist. I think that's what I said. It's been one of those things where you just don't realize the daily impact until it's all gone, but I'm glad I did find them. You blew me. I totally get that. Look, grief doesn't necessarily go away, but things do get easier. And, you know, when things do come back up, don't be like me and not realize that's why you're feeling a certain way. It makes it 10 times worse, like not understanding. Keep in touch with how you're feeling and why, and, you know, write things down and, you know, do what you need to do to make sure that your brain keeps like on top of how you're feeling, because it's really important. It's really, really important. Don't be like me. I'm an idiot. Hello, El Ray Delion. How you going? It's good to see you. So Holotoxin cracked the 1K followers because he's cracked. We love him. And I just want to point out, also very good at keeping up on top of his featured clips, unlike me. This one's only from 4 days ago, then like 3 weeks, 3 months. That's great. Love to see it. I wonder if I clipped any of these. Anyway, what do we got? Soulframe, Where Winds Meet, Kenshi, Minecraft, Warframe, RV There Yet, Megabonk, and Crusader Kings 3. Lots of games. These are only the recent ones. He's played even more. And look, that's me up there. Why would you do this, Holotoxin? And Bungus, the capybara. I really wish that Holo would put a picture up of him and Bungus. There was this beautiful picture taken of them at PAX at one of the parties we went to. Oh, stunning. They look so cute. Even if it was just Bungus, if he's not comfortable putting himself up there, but I don't see why he wouldn't be. It's such a cute photo of them. I really hope he does that. Going well, thanks. Been keeping plenty busy, getting stuff done and having good fun. You said that last time we spoke. I'm so glad that like it's still nice and positive for you, El Ray. I'm very, very glad. I am happy for you. But yeah, this is actually super succinct. I'm really proud of him. Because honestly, this is super controlled and clean. I'm very proud of him. Oh dear, I'm very proud of him. All right, that is kind of everything for Ursus, but I just want to point out that Ursus and his recap, top categories, ESO, Dinkum, Just Chatting, Palea, and Timberborn. I'm sorry, pretty much all of this is my fault. And then most used emote is this stupid fucking shitty dance emote. What the fuck, Ursus? Of all the emotes you could use, you had to use this terribly edited one that I made mostly for a stupid giggle. Are you joking? I've taken 2 weeks off streaming aside from Tuesday. I'm hoping to return tomorrow. Probably just stick to cozy stuff for a little bit and maybe things one day. Yeah, you've just got to take things one day at a time, especially when it comes to that stuff. I'm really proud of you though. Keep looking after yourself. Says, thank you so much for sharing your Twitch recap. Please get a better emote, please. We were talking about this at the start of today. Start of every year, we should vote on what next year's top emote would be to spam it. So this year on the Twitch recap, as a Strumstrammer, my top emote again is Mizrad Spud Love, which makes me very happy. Honestly, it's because I use it a lot myself. I think the bot has a lot of messages that it uses it in as well. And it just makes me happy because it's a cute little emote. It's one of my oldest emotes that were made for me. But yeah, and then We've got the Waddle. We've got Battle Puss. We've got Milo, which was my actual first emote. This here was my actual first emote ever. And then my cursed face, which we blame Hawkeye for this. Hawkeye and probably Skyfox, I think we said. But yeah, so cool, very cool top channel emotes for the year. I think last year they got fucked up because last year I deleted and re-uploaded emotes. Because I like the idea of uploading emotes that have the same name, but they're different for every season. You know, like Christmas and New Year's and Halloween, Valentine's Day, like all that sort of stuff. All those like holiday-esque ones where you can do different things. But the problem is when you do that, the data still exists for an image that no longer exists on Twitch's system. Because the only way to use the same name multiple times is to delete. Like, you can't do it multiple times. You have to delete and re-upload as a new image. So yeah, I've learned my lesson. I will never do that again. And so we do have our Christmas emotes back up now. So instead of having Ms. Rad Cozy gone or replaced with the name, we've got Ms. Rad Coco Cozy. Same but different as like the Christmas one. So it's not ideal. In a perfect world, I wish Twitch just worked differently. That would be nice. Any hoozle, it's fine. Our next one that we're going to be reviewing is Archers. Hours watched, 1.81k hours watched. Visited Twitch 363 days and 23.9k chat sent. That's a lot of fucking talking, my guy. That's a lot of fucking talking. Thank you very much for whatever reason staring at my face for the longest out of everyone else by a fucking long mark too. Holy shit. But also you really split your time evenly amongst the majority by the looks of things. Like I wonder how many channels you watch about 80 to 100 hours of, you know, that is a question I wish I could answer. But thank you so much for having me as I'm number one. I'm number one. We're gonna go look at Grandad M. These are people, most of them I won't honestly know. So I'm excited for this. Did I give a shout out to Holotoxin before? I don't think I did. I don't think I gave a shout out to Cozy Pete's or Holotoxin when we were talking about them just before. I did give a shout out to Mackie. So there's those two. I'm so sorry, I just got a little bit off topic. You're the one that's on the most during daylight hours. Oh, which means you can hang out more. That makes sense. This might need to be the new one. I want to redo that one. It's honestly amazing. I love it. Nungi did it and worked really hard on it, but I hate that I have my headphones on and that it's like impossible to get rid of them. It was like, it looked too fucked up when we got rid of them, but it still looks kind of fucked up now. So I'd like to redo it. I want to do some like proper green screened things of me so that they're a lot higher quality. That would be nice. All right, so we're going to look at Grandad M. 153 hours watched, in the top 5, second of 5 for our lovely bean that is Archers. Lots of features clips that are all up to date. Love that for them. What have we got? God of War, Grand Theft Auto 5, LA Noire, Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Director's Cut, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Rivals, Repo, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Anno 117, Pax Romana. That one, I've seen Pete's playing as well, and a couple other people. Assassin's Creed Mirage and Deus Ex Human Revolution, but not the Director's Cut. Love that. Oh, they're so close to 666 followers. Ooh. From the UK, old as fuck. Plays guitar for a metalcore band called Outright Resistance and bass for a thrash metal band called Hellgrind. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my God. Oh, have fun. Don't be a dick. When I don't have to be like super explicit, this is pretty much what I say to people. Like in my personal server, I'm like, have fun, don't be a dick. Like it's, you know, because you have to be a little bit more specific in like larger community servers because people do take the piss quite a lot. But yeah, have fun, don't be a dick. Love that. Grandad is a good egg. I'm 100% following this person. They seem like a cool person. The old man that is called Granddad tries to play a variety of games and based in the UK, thank you for stopping by. And then they've got the fucking horns. I love them. I love them. Okay, they do have a schedule. It looks like Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, Sunday are when they plan to go live each week. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh my God, top donator. And they donated 69 fucking euros. Hell yeah. And they have commands. Amazing. Some of them are sub only, but most are for everyone. Very cool. All right, we love Grandad M. I've already given the shout out in chat. The next one on the list is Thederis. Thederis? Gosh, I hope I'm not completely butchering that, but anyway. Thederis. Sorry that I'm butchering your name, most likely. Oh, we need some updated clips. You're probably worse than me, actually. Let's have a look. What was I think mine's 4 months. 8 months. Yeah, okay, I'm worse. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You're it's fine. Anyway, what have we got? We got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dispatch, Zelda. Is that the like OG Zelda? Twilight Princess? Echoes of the End, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, Aloft, Gears of War 3, Megabonk, and The House Dreams along with them. Okay, quite a lot of variety. Oh, and I probably should. Thad is fun. He's a Dutchie. The fucking Dutch. No, I'm just joking. I watched, for the first time in ages, Austin Powers, Goldmember. And they just really go hard on the Dutch in that one. So I don't really know why. Anyway, American Dutchie. Okay. Loves playing Souls games, big story RPGs, and a variety of games. I share my family on stream, and I believe the most important part about Twitch is viewers and whoever reads this. Stop. All right, schedule. We got Monday or Tuesday evening, Thursday morning, Sunday morning, really early too, and EST times for those morning ones. Really early. Oh, it's pissing down rain again. It's raining sideways. It actually is though. It's genuinely raining sideways. What's the language that he's written these in underneath? I wonder. About me, Rob. Ooh, good name. I like the name Rob. I don't know why. Day job preparing customs documents. Fuck yeah. Are you sure it's not upside down? Be respectful. Talk about anything you like. Ask me anything. I love being engaged with my viewers. He wants to get engaged, team. It's in English and Dutch. I don't recognize. It's funny because I only have read Dutch English. Do you know what I mean? Like the way that I can read it. I've never actually seen Dutch written. It reminds you of your life of crime. Shut up, movie girl. You shut up. Wait, was that for me? I don't think there was anything that I said. Was that for Thierry? Is Thierry doing crime? Is Thierry doing crime right now? Lurk, I'll be back shortly. I miss you already, Koki. I miss you already. But yeah, lots of games that they have played, that they are currently playing. They're an Ubisoft partner. Okay, that makes sense that they have access to a lot of those games as well. Dutch, English, so like Dinglish. Kappa. The reason why you might like the name Rob. Oh, it reminds you of your life of crime. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna follow them as well. Thad seems very cool. Thad seems very, very cool. All right. Oh my God, they're sponsored by Into the AM as well. Okay, Into the AM. I don't know if anyone here watches Semeto Media. He's a pretty fun content creator. Highly recommend. Highly recommend if you don't. They're on YouTube. I think they also stream sometimes. But yeah, really enjoy them. Really enjoy them. But yeah, Into the AM, really nice clothes. I haven't like looked into what they're like, their mission, sustainability, whether or not they actually do all of that sort of stuff, because that's important to me as well when I'm buying like new items. But the items themselves are super cool. There's some real graphic tee stuff, but then there's also like basics, like just nice basics. And honestly, it's kind of hard to find basics that are like decent quality. and I've heard really positive things about these guys. So I kind of like, this is gonna sound strange, team, but I haven't found a decent singlet in terms of like quality of the material, the size fitting correctly, and then it actually lasting a decent amount of time. I've genuinely, I don't remember the last time I've ever found one like that. So I if anyone knows of any, please let me know. He also has my PlayStation Plus library. Oh my God, you guys share libraries? That's so cute. Oh, Good Vibe Guild. Oh, is that their Discord? That's their Discord. No, I can't join any more Discords. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. Anyway, cool dude. Seems like some good vibes. Yeah. All right. Next one on Archer's list. Did I give them a shout out? I did. Next on Archer's list is Cryan Branston. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Hopefully I'm writing their name correctly. Excuse me? Hello? That's the community that him, Cryan Branston, and a few other friends have. Oh, see, we've got to figure out our community name, you know? I'm trying to drag Archers in and a few other people that I vibe well with so that we can share a Discord, because I feel like the Discord is old enough that it has a lot of features and a lot of settings that are available to it, and also there's a lot of you wonderful people that are really kind in boosting it, and I want to have more community able to use what you get from that. But yeah, anyway, any hoozle. Cryan Branston, what have we got? Okay, last month for their featured clips, they're very up to date with their clips. I really wish you could add thumbnails to clips, man. Also, in case you guys didn't know, I believe there's like buttons now. See, look, and you can like in certain ways so that people understand. Because I think that's in like VODs, right? Already? Like they started doing that in VODs a while ago. But yeah, you can do that. They've got it in views now. Why am I looking at a pickle? Why aren't you looking at pickles more often? That's the real question. All right, so Days Gone. Looks like a really intense game. Just Chatting, Chronos, The New Dawn, and Fears to Fathom, Ironbark Lookout. That honestly all sounds terrifying. Even the Just Chatting, which I'm currently in the category for, it all sounds terrifying. Can I dislike you? I mean, like other streamers, definitely not you. I think you can like put like a sad reaction. That's kind of like disliking, but I don't think they have a dislike button. Just like what's name? They're too scared, man. It'll probably take them another 5 years to do that. They finally put a like button on things. They're catching up with like every other fucking social media platform ever. Just 10 years too late. Myself, Random Rebs, Theodorus, and Kiranikis are leaders of a cool Discord server called the Good Vibe Guild, a class place for streamers and the viewers alike to hang out, make friends, and basically just don't be a dick and there'll be no problem. See? That, like, honestly, it's like the best. It's, I don't know why, it's just the most succinct way to tell someone to behave. Rebs is Branston's with I assume you mean wife, but I'm really enjoying the fact that you keep fucking that up. I'm very lucky to be part of an amazing stream team called the Rat Pack. Go check them out. They like, I wonder if we should introduce them to Demon Cat Daphne. They also like pickles. We love pickles. Not much is known about the man they call Branston. Ancient scriptures say that he was found in a wheelie bin, eating pesto out of the jar and using his hand as a rudimentary utensil. He was taken in by a family of bees and raised as one of their own. He's since found his calling as a streamer and plans to unleash his morbid chat upon you poor people. Have fun. I love them. And you said that they're Scottish? Did you say they're Scottish? Pure's live. But I think I'm already lurking in channels, so I don't think I can lurk for Pure yet. You're gonna have to wait, Pure. You're just gonna have to fucking wait, bro. I like them. They seem really cool. Did I already give them a shout out? No, I didn't, because I'm a shit cunt. Yes, he's from Scotland. Amazing. Love it. All right, there you go. That's that one. So the next one, last one in Archer's list of top 5 is Delinquent Reaper. And Their name really rings a bell for me. I hope I spelled that right. We'll see once it does or doesn't load. Fuck yeah, dude, I did it. Holy shit, look at the most recent categories. Dude, play some games. Overwatch 2, Fortnite, Dying Light, Just Chatting, Yarg. Don't know what that is. Clone Hero, don't know what that is. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, terrifying that sounds like. Ship Inc., Little Nightmares 3, still haven't played it. Assassin's Creed Shadows and Pokemon Legends Z to A. I don't like that's what it is. 2 months ago for the highlighted clip, very good. 739 followers. I follow them, so I definitely know this person. I'm just terrible at remembering things. Average Elder Emo Variety Streamer from Down Under. Oh, yep. Breakthrough T1D Ambassador. Yeah, I actually think I remember them now. Ah, this is actually such a good idea about me, and it's just all your gamer tags. Like, there's nothing else about you except the fact
Stranger
that you're
danger!
a streamer. That games. Oh, hi, Jimmy. Jimmy, I was just talking about this, that I need to change my raid message, if I can, for specific people that I already know. Like, if I could just add them to a list. So, like, when you raid Jimmy, I'd be like, friend, rather than stranger danger, so that I know when it's someone I don't know or someone that, like, has just never raided me before. Anyway, can you tell that my meds are wearing off? Hi, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? I saw you streaming before. Someone I was lurking in raided into you. I think it might have been Wild Blueberry, but I don't think it was. I don't think Wild Blueberry was live when I don't know who I was lurking in. Someone raided into you. And I was like, Jimmy. And I saw your picture in the Discord of your, like, was it a new oven? I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. My ADHD meds are wearing off, and we're looking at Twitch recaps from my community members. If you'd like to join into looking at Twitch recaps, feel free to get involved. Would love to look at more. Still have about 7 or 8 to go through. There you go. Twitch recap. If you haven't seen it, it'll be on that link as long as you have, I think your privacy settings have to be set to a certain thing. Like, I think you have to have marketing active or some shit. I don't know. There's something you have to do on Twitch for it to be like a possibility. But anyway, whether you've looked at it or not, whether you want to share it with me or not in my Discord, still make sure you go look at your recap. It can be quite interesting. Hello, Darklight Smooth Wolf. It's good to see you. Prime Random Number. Good to see you. RNG Chocolate. Hello. Jimmy. Hello. Wild Blueberry. Hello. It's good to see everybody. I'm doing well. Thank you. Ransom VLC Prog. Ooh. Ooh, my brain wants to be like VLC media player, but I'm just joking. I know you're talking about ESO trial. I'm sorry, but my brain just immediately is just like funny. VLC progression group trying to make VLC media player work. Got a brand new oven. It looks sick. Bed now. Night Rad. Good night, Neo. I can't wait to see your recap. Thanks for hanging out. Remember, you can always go back on the VOD if you do want to look at me looking at your stuff. But yeah, welcome on in to all the raiders, and obviously Jimmy. You know, Jimmy, you raided for a reason. You finished up for a reason. You got to look after yourself, and everyone else that's in chat, whether you've raided in or you're just hanging out. Make sure you get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones. Do all those things that you need to do to look after you, because you're important. Okay, thanks. I thought of the media player 2 first. CB. I think we're just senile. You know, our heads don't go straight to video games anymore. They go to programs that won't fucking work. But yes, if you haven't noticed, I'm Australian. I swear a lot. I'm not going to change. I wish I could, but I can't. Also haven't been streaming much recently because my mental health has been in the toilet. So I'm back to trying to stream at least 2 days a week. Tuesdays for me here in Australia. It's Mondays for Americans. I do stream with Tiri, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday is when I will do my second stream in the week. I'm going to try and remember to like put it in my schedule / Discord. After I know what's happening each week, I'll put it in like for the week ahead. Because at the moment, planning ahead for me is impossible because of my health and my mental health stuff at the moment. So yeah, good to have you here. Thank you for the raid, Jimmy, because yeah, I haven't been around that much recently. So it's super nice to see your name in the chat. I don't currently have my bot working. My bot broke like 3 months ago, and because of my mental health, I also haven't fixed that. So please, guys, there's a big shout out at the top of the chat. There's a link in the chat. Jimmy's name's in the chat. Whatever works best. Give him a follow. Give him some love. They're an absolutely wonderful bean. Now, because you're here, we're going to go over to Jimmy's chat, Jimmy's screen over here, and we are going to look at Jimmy's stuff. Aww, this is the team members section. Aww, that's what you have up, is the ESO Stream team members. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. And I get to be there because it's literally just in alphabetical order. So I'm at the top. But look, it's Rad and Tiri and T. Some amazing people. I don't actually know if I've met Vector. Icy's there. Wait, it's not in order of... Oh, boo. I just realized it's not in alphabetical order. It's in order of fucking viewership. Really? Twitch? Really? You even put this stuff in order of viewership? Oh my God. Anyway, back to Jimmy. The important part of the discussion. Elder Scrolls Online, Mega Man X2, and Baldur's Gate 3 are some recent games that Jimmy has been playing. Hey, Water Dragon, it's good to see you. And if we go into the About section, as you may notice, Jimmy has some cats. Jimmy has some cats. Jimmy's as bad as me. You don't have pictures of your cats in your About section. Damn it, I was really hoping you would. But Jimmy does a lot of charity streaming. Oh, Jimmy has merch. Jimmy, ooh, if you want an extra 20% off, type gear in my chat or visit the discounts channel. And oh my God. So we've got a couple of things, ways that you can support Jimmy to get something back at the same time. You can support this way, okay? All of my emotes and merch are based on all of the cats. It's not enough. I want pictures. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Sorry. I'm just being a dickhead. But yeah, lots of different things that you can do to support Jimmy. And there's lots of information here about Jimmy and what's in the chat when you are going to go and hang out there. Stream is for charity. Oh my God. But yeah, we need to look at, let's see. What's your longest clip? A minute? A whole minute? Okay, maybe the second longest clip. What's the second longest clip? 59 seconds. That's Sylvie meets beard ornaments. Ooh, that sounds cute. That actually sounds really cute. Spoopy squatting skeletons. Were you singing here? Oh, I'm torn. Which one do I want to watch? Are you singing in this one? Jimmy, are you singing in this? Because if you are, I'm gonna watch this one. This is what I want to start doing. I've got a friend named Chat. Did you know that if you turn a canoe upside down, you can wear it as a hat because it's capsized? Hi, Kiro. It's nice to see you. No singing, just trolled by mobs in a trial. Damn it. All right. Well, Sylvie meets beard ornaments is what we're gonna go for instead. Let's see.
Okay, baby. We're going right here. Oh. Let's stay. No, that's not going to stay.
This is the best way to use the beard.
Get a good grip on that.
I love that. Look at Kitty.
Yes, I'm teasing you, silly. She's so inquisitive. What's going on? All right, so yeah, let me kick off that first giveaway here. I'm going to bring
I love that when you're talking.
Still using Stream Elements giveaway bot here.
You're talking and they're jingling.
While I get that all situated, we're going to be doing 200k gold here, PCNA or PCEU.
Oh, it's amazing. And Sylvie's just
watch the box, please.
What a
right,
sweetheart.
yes,
I'm gonna have to send
giveaway.
this directly to Tom because maybe I can convince him to keep his beard and we can put things like that in his beard. We need beard ornaments for you. Except he'll probably be terrified because our cats, if they wanted to attack them, would probably rip his fucking face off. So our cats are slightly less sweet and a little bit more like fucking insane. Anyway, guys, again, please go give the lovely bean that is Jimmy a follow. Give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. For those that are just coming in, we are, in case you didn't know, looking at Twitch recaps from the community. We're at the moment looking at my friend
Mackie_Phoenix resubscribed for 42 months.
Hello, Snap.
Have you checked your butthole lately? 777 quadragentillion 777
I'm gonna eat my
quadragentillion 777 unquadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novembragentillion 777 octotragentillion 777 septembragentillion 777 sextragentillion 777 quintragentillion 777 quatuortragentillion 777 tetragentillion
Please find them, Jimmy.
777 duotragentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion.
You guys need to go follow my friend Mackie Phoenix, and then you can do these things back to her, please. It's the only way we can win.
Quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion.
Just gotta wait for Brian to finish counting. Good timing, I can finish my sandwich.
Tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 moist.
Moist. Thank you very much, Mackie Snacky Phoenix. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months for your tier 1. Thank you very much for the 42 months. That is fucking wild. I really appreciate you. I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you, Snack. How you going? It was very moist at the end there. Very moist. Bojangles, do you think that Brian missed a 7? How dare you? Brian works hard. Just adapting to life back in Australia. Yes, welcome home. I was actually saying at the start of stream that you were back. And I think Soulstar said you were probably streaming tonight. Is that right? Are you streaming? Jimmy, I'm so glad you found the beard ornaments, by the way. When is your celebration stream, Jimmy? Or when are you planning to do it? Because when it is and when you can celebrate it are different things. First normal day I've had in about 6 weeks, and you are streaming tonight. Yay, Snacky's back. But yeah, we are looking at recaps. So if you would like to get involved, the pinned message, which I will just send one more time because I'm actually talking about it again. Share your Twitch recap. There's a link to the Twitch recap. You can pop it in my Discord, please, so they can actually find it. There's a link to the Discord, and the Rad Moments channel exists, which is this channel here in the Rad section. But we're at the last one of Archer's Apothecary's top 5, which is Delinquent Reaper, whom I have met, but I am terrible with my memory, and it took me ages to realize who they were. So yeah, we've already just been through all of this, so I won't go over it again. For those that are new here though, yeah, everyone that I'm showing are part of people's recaps, because it's just like it's a nice way for me to possibly get to know some other streamers that my community enjoy. Top categories for Archers that they've watched. We've got Just Chatting, Dinkum, Elder Scrolls Online, Dead by Daylight, and Baldur's Gate 3. I am responsible for some of these because I'm his top one. And this is their most used emote, which actually I think is one of Archer's emotes, because if you didn't know, Archer's, my wonderful friend, is also a strammer. And you should all give them a follow and give them some love, because they, like me, have had a little bit of a break recently, but they're absolutely wonderful. And you should definitely catch some of their streams. They're very entertaining, very inclusive. And I mean shit. Which is my top used emote. It's the, it looks like the Charizard. Sorry, I didn't switch back screens. One sec. It's this one, the little Pekin Charizard. I like how thick your hair is becoming. I dream of that thickness. It's not, actually. I got a haircut like yesterday. Yeah, there it is. The little rave one. So fucking cute, man. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. This is just hair products, just from when I last saw you. Yeah, when you last saw me though, I honestly, when I was at PAX, I wasn't doing my hair. I realize now how depressed I was already when I was at PAX. It took me a full month and a half after PAX to realize what was going on in my head. But we're getting there. Has the time away helped you? I'm not gonna say it's hindered me, but I don't really know if it's helped. Not financially, that's for sure. Terrible financial decision to just not be doing my job. But it certainly hasn't hindered me. So like I definitely have needed it. Koki is next. Koki is next for our recaps. Nice green hair, Koki. Twins. Koki has spent 1.11k hours watched. Holy shit, that's very satisfying. 315 days visited to the site. 2.57k chats sent. Most used emote, I believe that is a Ms. Rad Spud dance emote. I'm so sorry it's so grainy around the edges. I actually really need to re-upload those emotes because I do now have versions without the lines, so I can reanimate them without the lines and they will look a lot better. So I do need to do that because, yeah, otherwise you get these horrible grains. Top 5 categories are food and drink, which would, of course, be them watching their beautiful partner, which is Cooked by Julia. I know we're going to look at them soon, but I always feel like I need to make sure I do shout outs. Cooked by Julia is their wonderful partner. They moderate for them and help them with their setup. They are the... Koki is the tech nerd. What'll you do? I'll fix the emote. Shut up. Just everybody go and follow Cooked by Julia. Wonderful person. They actually stream from... I always want to say Kiama, but my brain, it's Robertson. And yeah, Robertson is a beautiful place in New South Wales. So yeah, give them a follow, give them some love. Cooked by Julia. You can even, find them and just like Miss Molly makes, you can, use their services and stuff. So yeah, she's live right now. She is. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. She's got purple hair at the moment, huh? So we've got me as number 1. Stinky. That's a stinky streamer you've got there. I'm so sorry for the pain that you've been put through. We got 479 hours watched. Wow. 659 chats sent. Wow. Almost very nice. Or very, it could have been 666 actually. It's even closer to 666. And then we've got someone that I don't know. And this is the whole point. I want to go through here. Oyat Sushan. I don't know who they are, but I'm going to hopefully... Oyat Sushan... Did I type their name correctly? I did. I did it. 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 Oyat Sushan. A smug cow. Oh my God. It's a VTuber. It's a VTuber. Let's fucking go. Oya is a variety VTuber from Melbourne. She's like high energy and swears like she's being paid per the profanity. She's currently on a break. Just a family emergency. Oh, okay. Well, I already love them because they look chaotic in the good way. Chaotic as fuck. So let's have a little look at them. There's lots of ways that you can support them. Okay, we've got some different codes. You can follow them. You can donate. They've got some PC specs. Don't be a weird champ. Very good rule, especially when you are a sexy cow VTuber. You don't have to be weird about it. Don't trauma dump. Content is comfy and silly, and it's just not the place to do it. Fair enough. Streams are 18 plus. 100% Australian Wagyu. That is a fucking amazing way to describe yourself. I love that. Oh my God. 3 months ago, out of context. Oh my God. 176 hours on that clock. Holy fucking shit. These must have been during like some subathons that they've done. That's a fucking lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. That's terrifying. They've also got, if you like any of their artwork that they've done, they've got their contributions from their different artists for the different things as well, which is awesome. So I actually love them. They seem great. What is this linking to? Is this linking to it's linking to their subscription page. Very smart. The subathons are honestly nuts. Some subathons team that some people do is crazy. I'm Oya, the smug cow. Come get your milk. I fucking love milk, by the way. Am I saying it right? Oya? Or is it Oya? I don't know if my enunciation is correct. Anyway, all right. Second one up. Let me make sure that I do give a shout out to the wonderful bean, the smug cow. Oya. And then second one, the next one, so either would work. We had a discussion earlier about like enunciation guides, and like you can't be mad if someone gets your name wrong if it's difficult to pronounce and you don't have an enunciation/pronunciation guide on your like about me, basically was what we were talking about. But anyway, totally opposite thing. So this is Cooked by Julia with the beautiful purple hair. They're live right now. This is Koki's partner. But yeah, professional chef and pastry chef, talks about them when they aim to stream. The rules, family friendly. I'm like never allowed to do that. I'm like I can't ever talk in yeah. Anyway, it's fine, but you should definitely go and support them. They also have an Instagram where they put up pictures, and as we were talking about earlier, if people have small businesses, it's a fantastic idea to interact with their posts, which, oh my God, I'm going to interact with this one immediately. That's fucking beautiful. What the hell? That's beautiful. Anyway, my point is, please interact with posts for your small businesses. Social media sucks. Social media fucking sucks. And the more that you help people, the better. I've got to hire her when Daz and I eventually get bloody married. Please do. Like, look at some of this stuff. They're so stunning. Are these all Julia's cakes? Yeah, this is her Instagram. Again, I did a shout out to Twitch if that's easier for you. But yeah, with these people, like with Miss Molly Makes when we shared her stuff, you know, go and like follow their socials, interact with their socials, share it with family and friends, things like that. I'll shove my whole face into those cakes. Something that a lot of people have been doing recently with weddings is having like a cake that's just for the bride and groom so that they can cut the cake and then it can get served out to people. And they obviously taste it because you feed each other, but then you have your own little cake to eat. That's like separate. That way it's like yours to share and finish together as like I think it's like something that people have been doing for a while maybe, but people describe it as like a new tradition to like, you know, you've gotten married and it's like your first meal together type thing. I'm like, it's kind of cute. I am all about this. Like this for me is, oh my God, a classic sponge with that sexy fucking piped cream, and these raspberries are fucking insane. Anyway, this is not what we're meant to be doing. My point is, go and follow Cooked by Julia because they're amazing. Next up, we have Mackie Snacky Phoenix. We've looked at Mackie Snacky Phoenix several times. We're going to have to look at Mackie Snacky Phoenix again. She's also in the chat if you wanted to ask her any questions. Getting enough raspberry for those cakes can be a complete challenge. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? That's the other thing. We've got Mackie. Again, we've got Date Everything, Dinkum, Marbles on Stream, just chatting. As we were discussing before, Mackie's just gotten back from being overseas for like a month with her partner. So make sure, you know, you understand that these are some of the variety she does, but she was actually streaming from her laptop. So an old tradition was to save the top for the 1 year anniversary. I remember that as well, CB. I remember that as well. I went to a wedding a few years ago. There was cake, was just a couple of cheese rounds on top of each other. Oh, yes. Oh, that's smart. Yes, I'm a sponge cake. You're right. Let's watch this. It's been a while. How could this happen to me? I'm a sponge cake. I want my mom. If you guys could all go and like this clip. How could this happen I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna be the first person to lull at that. This clip is already featured. content. I think you said content is sexy AF.
This happened to me.
Anyway, we'll get away from that. That's horrible after the first like 2 times. We love consent. Consent is sexy. I can quote it. That tells me how much I am here. Thanks, Movie Group, for sharing that. You can check me out any day. Uwu. Delicious. But yes, I can totally understand that trying to get that many raspberries, like there'd only be certain times a year that having that cake would even be possible, you know? Because realistically speaking, like you wouldn't want to use anything but like well ripe raspberries, you know? So if you're like, oh, I'm like dead set on having that cake for like my wedding or whatever, they'd be like, well, you better have a wedding during raspberry season. All right? You better, because we're not fucking importing raspberries just for you. Otherwise they'll be shit. But yes, Mackie, Kitty, Chaos, in a good way. Bit of a goober. We love her. I was a second sponge cake. Like, thank you, Archers. You can react with a cry if you really hate it. I don't mind. And then last but not least, we've got Cake Jumper on Koki's. And I'm sorry if it seems like I just completely skipped over Mackie Snacky Phoenix. I've spoken about Mackie about 4 times today. Brad drew the giveaway, but I don't want to yet. It'll be at the end of stream. I don't want to yet. I don't want to. So we've got Cake Jumper. Let's have a look. All the raspberries. I know we've bought out multiple supermarkets in the past though. It's so expensive. Is it any better to instead buy like is there any way to buy them in bulk? I feel like, do you guys get PFD deliveries down? Anyway, it's fine. I'm sure you figured it out. I'm just gonna shut up. They play Fast Food Simulator. Oh yes, all right. So Cake Jumper, we've got Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, food and drink category, Minecraft, Fast Food Simulator, Just Chatting. We've got Uno. I fucking love Uno, except the update they did a couple of months ago has broken the game. Tabletop Simulator, Human Fall Flat. That looks like it could be funny. RV There Yet, and Hollow Cure, Save the Fans. Interesting. Also, they don't have any featured clips. There's a lot of people who don't use the featured clips, which is weird to me. Really strange to me, like, to not use the featured clips. But I think a lot of people just don't remember that they're there. Oh, this is really lovely. Very aesthetic, very succinct. Cake Jumper is an entertaining Irish variety streamer. Often does cooking streams, and I don't get to catch her much due to time differences though. Yeah, Irish girl, internet jester. Perfect. I'm here to make a fool of myself. Shark is here too, and Dave is always watching. Okay, so the shark's name is Dave. I wonder if they've played Raft before. I understand that reference because I've recently played Raft. But they've got YouTube content. They credit their artists. You love to see it. And I really enjoy the artwork. It's really cute. I rarely use the featured clips because people don't fucking clip me enough to update it regularly and I forget to do it myself. I mean, I basically never update mine. Honestly, I don't even think it necessarily needs to be up to date. I just think it needs to be something that like you find either funny or represents you in a way. Maybe it's you explaining, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it has to be like super recent. Dave is the bird. Oh. Dave is the bird. I was wrong. I'll shut up. Is this Dave? This bird here? Oh dear. But yeah, it's still good to have them. This little birdie. There's a little birdie. And it looks like do they have a schedule? They do. They plan streams for Wednesday and Saturday morning for my time, and Thursday and Friday later morning. Okay. I love Blahaj being in there. Oh dear. So Dave is the bird. So is it like a robin? Because it's like a red chest. I'm not very good with fucking bird. We need that sharky representation. Sharks are awesome, dude. And yeah, so last thing for Koki's was that one. So yeah, thank you, Koki, for sharing your recap. I really, really appreciate it. And I will once again just put this up here so that you guys can see what we looked at. So we got Koki with matching green hair, trying to be my twin. the top 5 and top 5 categories. So yes, and my emote's on there. It's a dancing little spud. You love to see it. All right, who's next? We got Relinthia. So Relinthia isn't here at the moment, but they were in here before, and they are also a Strimstrammer. They've had a bit of a break recently, but you should definitely give them a follow and give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that if you could. Please and thank you, because they're lovely. We've raided into them before. We have raided into them before. But yeah, they're another Australian Strimstrammer. Quite a few of them popping up. But what have we got? Top categories they streamed: Minecraft, Zelda, Makers and Crafting, Earthlings. That's what this thing is. I still haven't played it though. So yeah, I still haven't played it. And then Power Wash, and their top channel emote looks like the cutest little kitty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, 104 streams. Nice. Cracked the triple digits. Crapped the trickle digits is what my brain tried to say. Reading is hard. This is their viewer one. So let's have a little look. This is what we're here for. 2K hours watched, 15.5K chats sent, 287 distinct days visited. Ducky Doolittle is their first, along with Elliot, Cozy Pete's, Judagon, and Tactics Hazy TV. Top categories: it looks like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Minecraft, The Elder Scrolls Online, Pokemon Legends, and Stardew Valley. This feels very out of the ordinary, but I assume it's because Pete's streams a fuckload of ESO. Most used emote. Is this another one of Relinthia's, I wonder? I am going to show you Relinthia's page as well, just because they are also a Strimstrammer. So this is Relinthia's about section. Very succinct, lots of good, decent information. You can follow them on other socials here. Just tells you about like when they plan to go live. Again, like I said, I think they were having a break, but I think they recently streamed, and they have their featured clips here as well. And you can see they've got a VTuber that they use, but they also do some flesh tubing with some makers and crafting and stuff. So very cool, very cool. I do like their OG little VTuber, but this like updated one is cute as hell. Cute as hell. All right, so please follow our friend Relinthia, and then from their recap, Ducky Doolittle, 222 hours watched, 1,542 chats sent, so lots of chatting. Let's see if I can type and spell. I can. Fantastic. Featured clips, lots of them, relative, like very, very recently updated. What the fuck? So this is Relinthia's top watched. We've got the Game Awards, which is very recent. So Just Chatting, Pokemon Legends, Z to A, Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda, Stairway 7, Huntsman, Fading Serenades. That's a really like pretty image. And Pokemon Coliseum. And Ducky, Cockatiel VTuber from Australia. We've come in here before, I think after we raided Relinthia. So lots of information about Ducky in here. Another wonderful Australian Strimstrammer. In case you would like to get to know them, it's nice and easy to click this link instead. Archers, Janelle, stop bullying each other. Oh my gosh. Why are you two bullying each other? I actually saw what Janelle posted, so I'm actually kind of glad that it got deleted. Thank you for that. Next up is 8-Bit Elliot for their second. All right. And now with Elliot, I always get their name wrong. Is it 2 L's or 2 T's? Okay. There's another 8-Bit Elliot. It's 2 L's and 2 T's. But there is actually another 8-Bit Elliot. I didn't know that. Today I learned. This is the one I was talking about, though. This is the wonderful Australian Strimstrammer. And just want to point out, all right, something that I think a lot of people like take for granted is the effort that Elliot has put in to make sure that this is viewable no matter what. This is kind of a space that you realistically can't use for this banner. And most of us just don't care and we just put stuff there anyway. but you actually can't really use this space because this is always here, because it has your little trailer here and stuff like that. So yeah, make sure we all be more like Elliot and use the space properly. Nice and updated with his featured clips, but again, Elliot is a very organized, disorganized type of person. What do we got? Expedition 33, Minecraft, Game Awards, Just Chatting, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Kirby Air Raiders, Anno 117, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, and RV There Yet are some recent stuff that Elliot has done. Elliot is another wonderful Australian content creator, definitely content creator. Nice succinct thing here. Elliot's all about clean and viewable and good visuals and like also just integrity. I'd say that Elliot has a lot of integrity. If you're looking for a content creator that is doing things for their community, they're in the way of like their actual viewers, their peers in the streaming space, and other industry like people that are like connected to entertainment, I'd say that Elliot is very much someone that you'd look at and be like, wow, you've got a lot of integrity. He speaks up for everybody, for like issues that he like picks up on with different platforms or updates or anything like that. He's a really lovely person. Highly recommend Elliot just as a person, but obviously content creator in this sort of situation. But anyway, Elliot, amazing bean. Please give him a follow, give him some love. Another Australian streamer. And another one is Cozy Pete, who we've also already talked about several times. This is Relinthia's third highest watch. So again, Cozy Pete's, I found out that I'm down here along with all these wonderful people, which made me really happy. Thank you, Pete's, for trusting me to be there. Because what people don't even understand, the suggested streamer thing, like if any one of us ends up being a horrid person for some reason and someone's like, oh, well, I followed them because you recommended them, it kind of feels bad. So I'm really grateful that Pete's trusts me to be there. So thanks, Pete's. Lots of updated, highlighted, featured clips, great information. She has kitties. She has pictures of kitties in the bio, along with many other ways that you can do the heckin' supporty for all of the wonderful beans. Always make sure you follow all the things and follow Cozy Pete's and Elliot and Ducky Doolittle. And the next one is Judagon. I don't recognize them. So let's have a little look at Judagon. Let me make sure I do a little shout out for Cozy heckin' Pete's before I forget. I almost wish that in some ways I did these as like actual shout outs so that I could see just how many times I shouted out the same people, like how many times they came up in my community's like things, because I'd be able to look it back through the mod actions. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We're looking at Judagon now. Ex-sommelier turned full-time Pokemon trainer from the Philippines. That is the most amazing about me section I've ever read. We've got Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Legends ZA. Relatively recent featured clips. They're a partnered streamer. Looks like very much like Pokemon centric. That's for sure. They go by Judd. But yeah, what a fucking change. I'm actually a Pokemon trainer, but I am also trained to be a fucking wine sommelier. That's a fantastic role. Hell yeah. But yeah, so if you love you some Pokemon, that looks like they stream like 4 days a week. GMT +8. So in our time zone, it's quite late night for Australia. So that'd be like decent for what America, obviously the Philippines, I would say. But yeah, so Judagon seems like a cool person. Lots and lots and lots and lots of Pokemon. And then we've got our fifth and final for Relinthia's top 5. So Tactics Hazy TV is our next one. Ooh, I can type. Shut up. Hopefully I got that right. I did. Fantastic. I got it right. So this one, Tactic Hazy's TV, very updated recent clips. There is a little shout out there. Another Pokemon streamer, Pokemon Legends Z to A. I say Pokemon streamer. I don't know actually yet if that's what they do. Another Australian. Return to content. Why did their chat pop up? That was weird. Hello, my name is Tactics Hazy TV. Return to content creation, but this time exploring the virtual world as an Australian VTuber. Okay, so they've done content creation before, and this time they're doing VTubing. Cool. Lots of information about them here. And yeah, it does look like Pokemon is realistically like their jam. I actually can't see much mention of other like old Nintendo titles in general, but yeah, it looks like Pokemon specifically. So yeah, another Australian streamer. Looks like they do have a sort of set schedule where they plan to stream, which looks like 6 days a week. So god damn. So yeah, thank you, Relinthia, for sharing your lovely information about your top streamers that you watched as a viewer. Oh, where are we? We've got Neo. Oh, this is their actual like streamer one. This is one of our lovely community members, Neo Destiny. He doesn't get the chance to stream too much, but it looks like he streamed Minecraft and ESO. 26 streams this year. Very cool. And total hours watched 73. Oh, good. Okay. And he's, oh my God. 38 hours watched, 51 days, 289 chats sent. Pretty much I am the only one here. No top emote use, which actually that makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen Neo use emotes in a chat. Like when he sent chats. ESO just chatting Raft, Minecraft, and Timberborn. It's all me, baby. I know there's a few other people that he's watched, because as you can see, 36 hours. There's at least a couple hours that aren't me. But damn, Neo. God damn. I'm not shouting myself out. Moving on. We have Skyfox, another wonderful person in our community who also is a streamer. So we'll make sure to give them a shout out as well. This is their viewer for Twitch. So 2.27k hours watched, 343 distinct days visited, 13.1k chats sent. A third of that goes to number one on his top list, which is Pure, who was also in my top list. And we love Pure. He's very much not pure, but we call him Pure. I think it makes him feel better. I really think it makes him feel better. Ew, yucky, no, delete that. Blech. Blech. Anyway, Pure, they're live at the moment, actually. We love Pure. I'm actually currently lurking in their chat. But before we go through all of these people, it looks like the top categories that Skyfox has watched is The Elder Scrolls Online, Just Chatting, Dinkum, Repo, and Lies of... Sorry, I had to. Most used emote is Smile. I actually need to go over Skyfox's channel and resubscribe. I haven't been doing that. He usually gets my Prime sub because I love him. But this is one of his emotes, and it's a fantastic emote. It's just hilarious. But yeah, so top 5, we've got Pure, myself. Thanks, Skyfox. I Elevate TV, Drew You Out, and Vonic TTV. So let's have a little look at our friend Pure, who once again, not very pure. No word of a lie, not very pure. Currently streaming as well, if you do actually want to go and say hello and meet them. But I just want to go to their About section so I can go to their... Oh, God damn it. I hate when that happens. It moves. I'm going to go to their homepage. They don't have any freak... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed, Pure. Just disappointed. Recent things that Pure has streamed. They do a lot of variety too. So we've got ESO, Supermarket Together, Lethal Company, Repo, Final Fantasy VII, Dreameaters.exe sounds terrifying. One-Armed Robber, Final Fantasy XIV, Zenless Zone Zero, Arc Raiders, and Digimon World. They do a lot of stuff on YouTube as well, and they do some charity stuff now and then. But yeah, pretty succinct info here. Pure is another Australian streamer. He was my top 4. He was my 4th highest watched. And I actually only met Pure. Well, it was this year that I met Pure. So got me hooked, he did. I find him quite entertaining. And obviously, so does Skyfox. So you should definitely give him a follow, give him some love. I was second. That's Ms. Radcore. That's me. Ooh, stinky. But I Elevate TV is the other one. I Elevate TV is the other one on this list. So let's see. Yep, we got some featured clips from 2 months ago. Okay. I'm just a dude who loves to play games, share my passion with others, stop by, make some friends, and chill. Ooh. Looks like W Energy, that you can support them that way. Looks like you can support them through Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what that is. You can subscribe for different commands. They've got lots of different social media platforms. They're American. They stream to play games and have fun and make friends who I can share some awesome memories with. And they love FPS games and RPGs. Okay. Oh, lots of anime that they like. Okay, cool. Fair enough. And then their schedule. I don't know if they have one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It looks like they do. Looks like they do. It doesn't look like they've met their schedule this last week, but it looks like they have at least attempted to schedule in like 3 times a week. I don't think they've streamed for a while unless they have sub only. I hope they're okay. Hopefully they're well. Obviously they've streamed a little bit because they were on the recap for our wonderful friend Skyfox. But yeah, so I Elevate TV looks like FPS and RPGs are their thing. Drew You Out is someone that I also know. They are from the Elder Scrolls community. Elevate loves making gates with his mates, and Elevate is fine. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you were still here, Papa. So Drew You Out, basically, yeah, I was about to say to my knowledge, only plays ESO. There you go. Bro's just a workaholic. I see. All right. Well, I'm glad they're okay. You guys should definitely give him a follow. Drew You Out, ESO, lots of content. We need to remind him to update his features clips. Streams like relatively long hours from memory, and part of the ESO stream team. Lots of information here about the rules and about them in general. But they do like from memory, they do like a lot of like vet content, but I think they do stuff with the community. I often raid into them and then like go eat or something, so I don't really have the time to sit with them when I normally am finishing stream. So I actually haven't had the chance to really sit for much more than a couple of streams, but Drew You Out's just a console deserter because yeah, he moved to PC, didn't he? But yeah, Drew You Out, good person. If you ever need help with like how content works, how things work in the game and they're live, a great person to ask for Elder Scrolls Online. And then we've got Vonic TTV. Meow. Oop, I can fucking type. Don't worry about it. So, Vonic, excellent. What have we got? Recently streamed categories. We've got Red Dead Redemption 2, Just Chatting, The Elder Scrolls Online, Supermarket Together, Lethal Company. You can tell that they streamed with Pure. Games and Demos, Megabonk, Spell Brigade, Bigfoot Life, and Repo. Very cool. Very succinct information about them, some achievements they've done. Some things about them. Random unk on the internet. I like that. Interest in content creation and gaming for a while. Gaming since I could pick up a controller starting on the old PS1. Nice. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. We love. So So we make sure that we do a shout out. Oh, I didn't give a shout out to Drew. It's so funny. My brain always goes, oh, people know these people. So even though like I'm trying to keep a flow of shouting them out when I'm looking at them. But anyway, there's a shout out for Vonic. And thank you very much, Skyfox, for sharing your freaking recap. And we love the smile. Please, Skyfox, smile in chat. I need to go and get my freaking smile emote back. All right, Luna Trash Panda. Don't know, sounds like that Vern bloke though. What, Vonic, Vern. All right, so Luna Trash Panda, hours watched, 490 hours, 211 distinct days visited, and 419 chats sent. Luna got a new job this year or at the end of last year, I forget. But Luna hasn't been online as much. So I'm actually really, really grateful that apparently Luna's been around as much as she has. That's crazy. Oh! Skyfox, thank you so much for the giant fucking smile emote in chat. Oh my God. Thank you for the 50 biddies, dude. That's very kind of you. What is the debate about, Mackie? Why are you debating? Thank you very much, Skyfox. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You are a kind bean. You are a kind bean. I'm just looking up at it. Oh, I see. All right. But yes, so Ludo, Trash Panda, their top categories, ESO, Timberborn, Dinkum, Just Chatting, and Palia. Makes sense because myself and Tiri are their two most watched streamers. That's like the majority of her hours for Luna is me and Tiri, and we play all of those, except that was when I was in my Timberborn phase. And also, can we discuss that Ursus and Luna have the top used emote? It's the exact same emote, and it's this fucking shitty fucking Ms. Rad dance emote that I made as a stupid meme. But anyway, so top channels, we got myself, Tiri, Wild Blueberry, Madigon, and Miss Molly Makes. We've actually gone through 3 out of the 5 of these, myself and Tiri and Miss Molly Makes, but we're gonna go through them again. So me as the top streamer, hi, I'm Rad. Tiri, we were just there. Let's go back there because you guys, in case for some reason you haven't met Tiri, this is my friend Tiri. She's really cute. She's live right now, and you should totally go give her a follow and give her some love. Thank you. That shitty emote proves it really is quantity and not quality. Exactly. But yeah, as we talked about last time we were with Tiri, she's got merch, she's got a couple of sponsors that you can actually buy stuff with her codes and help support her that way. She is partnered with a few different video games. You can buy stuff through her Amazon link to help support her there, and lots of information specifically regarding like ESO and commands in the chat. This is like none of the, I don't actually know why she bothered doing this, because she has so many more than this. She has a spreadsheet that's actually finished, unlike mine, and her spreadsheet is insane when it comes to them. So anyway, this is Tiri, Tyranny, my love, my friend. Yeah, please go give them a follow, give them some love. And it's good to see that she actually has some new featured clips. She's been keeping up on that as well. So lots of oh fuck, sorry, I just realized I didn't change over to Tiri's fucking channel, because I was like, oh well, don't need to do that. But anyway, Tiri, all the things I said, but pretend I was scrolling here at the time. But yes, this is my good friend. She is a good bean. She is worth supporting. Please do the thing. Thanks, please do the thing. All right, so the next one though on the list is Wild Blueberry. Has she been keeping up on them, or is that you doing it for her? Well, that's the thing. She has moderators that can feature clips, because I think she has like 2 editors. And I do tend to feature clips that I find amusing without telling her. Anyway, Wild Blueberry. Moving on. But I think she also does it, to be honest. Wild Blueberry, another lovely community member. Oh, she's live as well. Let me make sure that I do shout out for Wild Blueberry. I need to, again, I hate that you have to do this to get to these screens when people are live. So recently, Wild Blueberry has streamed peak Baldur's Gate free. I don't know why my brain just fucking like died for a second there. Lord of the Rings, Return of Moria, Cult of the Lamb, Valheim, Cats and Cups looks really cute. And The Watchers, some pretty up-to-date featured clips, and lots of very succinct information regarding like rules, frequently asked questions, how to tip, you know, where she's part of stream teams, which is a few of them actually. Look, HBE, Twitch Canada, Return to Moria official stream team for Lord of the Rings. We got Dragon's Nest as well, and just some information about them. So yeah, I tend to still call them Wild Blueberry, but you can just call them Kate, and they're quite comfortable with that, which is nice. So yeah, please go love on our friend Wild Blueberry because they're a wonderful bean. Maddie Gone is next, which we were talking about Maddie Gone earlier. We were talking about Maddie Gone earlier, so we're gonna have to go back. We're back here. Not the most up-to-date featured clips from Maddie, but Guild Wars 2, Food and Drink, Yoshi's Crafted World, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and Animal Crossing New Horizons are some recent stuff. Absolutely has fallen into a fucking deep rabbit hole of Guild Wars 2, and Maddie Gone is a very talented artist, musician. Oh, delicious. So yeah, highly recommend Maddie. They've got a great person, like a friend that does all their art, so everything is very like streamlined, which you love to see. It's like a dream come true for anyone. But yeah, they're newly an ArenaNet partner. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, you should definitely support Maddie through that if you're ever looking to buy expansions and stuff like that. Yeah, support our friend Maddie and do it that way, please and thank you. But yeah, and schedule for Maddie, to my knowledge, Maddie's still pretty hot on the schedule. Yeah, look, 5 days. I think he puts it up in his Discord, but yeah, 5 days a week. Pretty much consistently 5 days a week, even if start times are a bit different sometimes. So yeah, we love Maddie. Maddie's a good bean. Next one is Miss Molly Make. Same thing, we were here earlier, but we're coming back. We're coming back. Let me make sure that I do a shout out for Maddie Gone. You guys probably already know Maddie, but it's not the point. Gotta make sure everyone gets their shout out. Miss Molly Makes is another wonderful Australian streamer. They stream themselves doing their job and making their delicious food. We went here before, but you can actually order brownies from them. I think they're closed for 2025, which I think they deserve, because they work like 24/7 basically. But yeah, great, delicious food. They only ship within Australia. If you need an address to send them to, just so that you can support someone, I will gladly provide mine because I love brownies. I've had these brownies once. They're delicious. So I'm here to help you if you need it. I'm actually really sad because this Snickers one, I really want this. Snickers, Nutella, ugh, yum, favorites. I should get some of those. Yes, Bojangles, do it. They come from WA and they're pretty quick to post. If you're in WA, you can actually pick them up. Banana caramel, right? Aren't they good? Delicious. Delicious. But you can get lots of different ones. You can do like custom ones. You can do ones that are for like birthdays and baby showers. There's a lot of different ways that you can do it. You can literally build a box from scratch. And they also have little bite-sized ones, which I really like. Thank you for being so willing to make the sacrifice, Rad. Oh, I'm here to help, you know? I'm here to help. But yeah, so that is Luna Trash Panda's list of beans that they enjoy. So thank you very much, Luna, for sharing your recap. I enjoyed that. It was only a small amount of torture. And now we're up to the ones that people shared once I was already live. So yeah. Here we go. Movie Guru. Let's see how this goes, huh, team? Cover your eyes, chat. I'm streaking. Janelle has a watch streak reached to 5. Oh, nice. Thank you for your 5 stream streak. She did a really yummy looking almond croissant one recently, and I was like, ugh, yeah, Janelle, seriously. She's very talented, Miss Molly Makes. Very, very talented. All right, so Movie Guru. We have 13.1k hours watched, 19.3k chat sent. Honestly, that's a lot of chat sent. I suppose when you are active, you are active, but you're also just like a serial lurker. So, wow. 360 days visited in the year. Only a couple off the whole year. Which, to be fair, I think weren't you like traveling and then in hospital for a couple of days this year? Anyway, my point is, amazing effort. Top 10% for all these categories, which I swear everyone is, but anyway. Top categories for your watch time: Super Mario 64, Elder Scrolls Online, Just Chatting, the art category, and words on stream. We have a gentleman just named Cheese. Yes, I had the ski trip in March and then the lake trip in July. You still managed to hop on now and then, but you were on your phone. So I don't think you did it as often because you were like, I think you only did it like once or twice while you were away each time because you were like, But anyway, that's a fuckload of like hours watch and chat sent. Art would be mostly Melzy. And yes, a couple of days I did, yeah. Melzy doing art. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because Melzy did quite a few like craft streams when they streamed this year. They made like some cosplay style stuff, right? Did she make like her, I'm trying to think if it's her that I'm thinking of. Did she make like her niece or nephew like a Halloween costume on stream or something? Watches you from behind my fingers. Oh my God, Archers. Janelle is streaking. Close your eyes. All right, so the top 5 for Movie Guru. We've got Cheese, just Cheese. Not the one true cheese that I know and love, but Cheese. Tyranny, Tea with Mandy, myself, and then, does that say Callie or Kelly? I actually can't tell. I think it says Kelly. Can you confirm that? Sorry, that's actually horrendous. It is Callie, okay. I was right the first time. She made a Zelda sword and then a shield for her nephew, and she does art every Sunday and sometimes other days as well. Amazing. All right, let's have a little look at some of these lovely beans. It's the other cheese, you mean? Wow, Cheese. Wow. Speaking of this person named Cheese, there is a shout out for them. Cheese and Callie are both Mario 64 speedrunners. Oh, well, that explains that being like your top category for the year. That's for sure. That is for sure. Oh, that's Terry. I don't want that one. I want this one. So this is Cheese, 169,000 followers. Holy shit. Needs to update their featured clips. Recently been playing Pokemon Black, White, Peak, Super Mario 64, Pokemon Black version 2, Words on Stream, Machinarium, Trackmania. Curiosity looks so cute. What the fuck? Just Chatting. Iron Lung looks terrifying. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, cute. Also, this little dragon in the corner here, adorable. Adorable. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, very succinct information. This is their artists' information, and then it's just links to like their speedruns, Discord, Twitter, donating. I don't know what GSA is. Maybe it's oh, okay, it's just the speedrun like Twitch channel in general. Cool. Yeah, very succinct information. I would assume has many sponsors by the looks of things, which is very cool for them. But yeah, other social media and stuff like that. So if you like some speedrunning as well as some variety by the looks of things, looks like that is the person to hang out with. Terry, we were just there. We're going back. Did you guys know that I love my friend Terry? Our friend Movie Guru also loves our friend Terry. This is Terry. You guys should all give them a follow, give them some love. They are a wonderful variety streamer, a mom, my bestie, a cutie, and you should all support her and love her. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. And if you do want to get to know her a little bit more, there are some featured clips here on her most recent stuff. Yep, she's a fucking nerd. I know. Don't even get me started. Tea with Mandy is someone that is new to me. Gotta give a shout out to Heckin' Terry again. Whoops. Trying to make sure I do this in order. Tea with Mandy is new to me. We recently raided over to them. But yeah, Path of Exile, Hades, Just Chatting, Cloudheim, and Where Winds Meet are all recently Strimstrammed games for Tea with Mandy. I think we've rated over to them. I feel like we have. They've got relatively up-to-date featured Clippy clips, which is cool. 64,500 followers. Oh my lord. They got some rules and a couple of links to some different things. Oh, they're a Fractal. Maybe that's why I knew their name before you introduced me to them. They're also a Fractal partner. I think you rated her with Tiri once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, very, very cool bean. Oh, here you go. Look, welcome to the comfiest, coziest stream on Twitch. They like to just relax the community and get lost in beautiful video games. That is so valid. So valid. Next up is me. Ew. We're gonna skip the stinky one and we're gonna go with Callie, which is Movie Guru's number 5. Oops, I forgot to shout out. Oh God. I forgot to shout out Tea with Mandy. I had it sitting there and then I forgot to send it. And then I just like wrote over it by accident. Sorry. Back in order now. All right, so Callie, as you said before, they're another speedrunner for Mario 64, I believe. Back, sorry. Front, no apology needed. I don't know. But yeah, Super Mario 64, welcome back, Archers. I hope everything's okay. Very up to date with their featured clips. It looks like 25-year-old Super Mario 64 speedrunner, user directory to watch streams, so please don't be offended if I'm not following you / I follow late. Okay. Donate VIP. I don't know what SOB BPE means, but I'm sure something or other. I run a lot of ads. I'll keep them limited to when I'm AFK, but when I'm I have pretty severe anxiety and struggle with bouts of depression, but I'm trying my best. I don't have follow alerts. My stream is lurk friendly. Don't have a Discord server, so if you'd like to send me a message asking me any questions, DM me. I'll try to respond within a reasonable time period. They seem kind of cool. It looks like they really like... They do speedrunning, but they also like review other people's speedruns by the looks of things. From what I can tell. That they also do that. 8,500 hours played. Holy. Top streamers watched are mainly just by how much they stream as well, because I mostly just lurk AFK in like Mandy and Kelly's stream. Fair enough. That's an interesting way to put it. It's a very interesting way to put it. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. He verifies speedruns, but not on stream. Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Burns Wheels, it's good to see you. Next up, we have Seraphi Voudange, which I keep realizing that Seraphi doesn't have a picture on their, what's name? My brain always forgets that. They also don't use emotes. I like the little squidlet that they put there when people don't have a top used emote. It's kind of cute. He very rarely does anything but Super Mario 64 practice and speedrunning. I mean, hey, do what you enjoy, do what you want to do, right? That's awesome. So Seraphi, 280 hours watched, 133 distinct days visited, and 1.13k chats sent. And I am the majority, and I'm so sorry about that, Seraphi. I apologize that that's what happened to you. Top categories: Just Chatting, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Dinkum, and Timberborn. But we do have a top 5. There was myself, and then we've got Neo. Neo, for those that don't know, if you've missed the, what's the name? The memo. Neo is actually Seraphi's husbando. Fun to say. They don't get to stream too often, but I would highly recommend that you give them a follow, give them some love. They're part of the community. They play lots of different video games. I don't know exactly what they would have been playing the most recently, but they haven't streamed in a long time. But yeah, so video games, roleplay games, their rules, some information about them. But yeah, they're a really lovely bean, Neo. Very lovely bean. Also really good at cooking. really good at cooking. Really got to encourage them to put more food stuff into the Discord, that's for sure. So please go and love on Neo as part of our community members, and Seraphis. Honestly, if they didn't watch me, Neo would have been their top watched. So very cute. Ginger Ninja was next, who we've actually also already hung out with on their channel and talked about them today. I always worry that I'm going to spell it wrong because on some platforms I think it's a J and it always freaks me out. But anyway, he was the one who has the 1,000,000 redemption that just says, I did it and I was determined to redeem it without ever chatting for the meme. It worked. I finally hit it this year. Oh, that was them. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's funny. I like that. Ginger Ninja, Wonderful Bean, fly in, fly out worker. So sometimes you'll see them streaming every day for like a week, and then at other times you won't see them streaming for 3 weeks. But yeah, they like to stream just for funsies. They are really wonderful with all of their info. I always say that he's got some good like channel art sort of stuff. It's all very succinct and together. Hopefully see some streams over the Christmas break. Yeah, I think it's his last stint that he's on at the moment, and he's like, what, halfway through it now? So that's good. Lenixel, another wonderful streamer of our community. Lenixel has streamed for quite some time now. Wonderful Bean, absolutely wonderful Bean. And I would like to point out also very well placed banners. We were talking about this when we were looking at 8-Bit Elliot's channel. Really, really wonderful banner placement. Let me make sure I do my shout out for Ginger Ninja before I forget. But yeah, we're at Lenixel now. Some good, pretty up-to-date featured clips. Most recent streamed categories. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Fuck, what a mouthful. Borderlands 4, Stray, Brew, and the Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope. Well, that sounds terrifying. Aw, and they have me in their little recommended suggested streamers. That's cute. I got a really great reaction from him and from the chat. It was well worth it. I'll fucking bet it was. It sounds amazing. Lots of information here about the lovely bean that is Lenixel. I really like the use of all the little like avatars for all of this, but yeah. Discord servers, socials, their schedule, a little bit of information about them, commands, chat rules, what you get when you subscribe. They credit their artists, and they have a list of their VIPs, which is super fucking cute. Oh my God, I'm in there. Thanks, Lenixel. That's very kind. And of course, the artists. We can't forget the artists. And these are all the games that they've played. I don't know if they've completed them all. It says previous games. Here are all the games that I've played in the past on stream. Okay, there you go. Played in the past on stream. Very cool. Swearing included. My community is 18 plus. Oh dear. Anyway, we love Lenixel. Please make sure you give them a follow. Give them some love, please, and thank you. They're a wonderful bean. And I think the final one, I'm going to have to try and make sure I spell this correctly. It's Trass. There's just a lot of like S's and stuff. Hold on. Actually, are you in the suggested streamers? That would be super cool if you were. Fuck, they're not. Trass the. Did I do that right? Or is there one too many R's? I did it right! Yes! So Trass the Tarrasque is number 5 in Seraphi's like top watched. And they do ESO housing, which is, if you don't know, Seraphy was, I think she still is, the guild master for housing finest builders in the Elder Scrolls Online. So she loves housing too, and has done a lot of housing in ESO. But yeah, so this is Trass. Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, Where Winds Meet they've done, and they don't have any featured clips, which is a bit of a bummer. They don't have an about section either, but to be fair, I think that they genuinely stream for the sake of just like streaming and gaming. I don't think it's a content creation want. I think it's like a community only hanging out, you know, sort of thing. But even if it isn't, you'll just have to get to know them and give them a follow. Okay, please do that. I think they rated Icy earlier today. Yeah, they definitely would have, because again, Icy does a lot of housing, so they know that they'll be like, you know, they enjoy Icy for the same reasons, you know, because of the fact that the housing and all that sort of stuff. So it's very good. It's always nice to see. Always nice to see. But yeah, Trass is really kind. They've rated in here a few times. So I've met them a few times, which is nice. Okay, so that is all of Seraphy's ones. So thank you again, Seraphy, for sharing all of that. I'm sorry that I only got to it once you were off to bed. But thank you so much. I'm honored to be, I am number one with 234 hours watched. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can count. B-Way is next. Fucking B-Way. We love B-Way. Again, if anyone is wanting to share their own, or you just want to see your own recap, I've got everything linked in the chat. Hold on, I'll send the message again and relink it in case it's disappeared, or if anyone's in here that hasn't yet done it. It'd be lovely if you'd share. But yeah, Twitch recap, twitch.tv/annual-recap. And if you do want to share it, please pop it in the Discord, in the Rad Moments channel. If you haven't joined the Discord, it's really easy. Click the link and let me know who you are, and I can set up your role, and then bam! I can set up your access and you can share your stuff. So B-Way is next. B-Way Preacher. You didn't know, B-Way is also a streamer. Oh my gosh, I also didn't give a shout out to Trass. I forgot to give a shout out to Trass before. Hold on. Let me just put that in the chat. Please, guys, go and get to know Trass, because they are pretty lovely. But that is, this is B-Way. B-Way is also a part of our community, and they're also a streamer. So this is their viewer one, but I'm gonna give them a shout out. They're also a streamer when they have the time. So give them a follow, give them some love. B-Way's got 2.62K hours watched, 359 distinct days visited. Wow, so close to the full year. 6.3K chats sent, which is quite a lot considering. We've got top categories: Dead by Daylight, Just Chatting, Baldur's Gate 3, The Elder Scrolls Online, and Pokemon Legends Z to A. And the most used emote is this adorable little like giggling pug, which I'm sure B-Way has used against me several times. I can almost guarantee it, because he's a bitch. Anyway, top channels, we've got Anthony Matthews X, Chronic, Kilobyte, me, and it's Harland. Oh, I miss Harland. So let's have a little look at all these wonderful beans. So we're going to start with number 1, and they have a kitty picture as their profile picture. So I hope that I will like them. Anthony Matthews X. Let's see what this is all about. I assume this is the Dead by Daylight streamer that I think they've told me about before. So let's have a little look. Let's have a little look, shall we? All right. Yes, it looks like it. Ooh, need some more featured clips, that's for sure. Definitely need some more featured clips for this lovely Anthony Matthews. We've got Dead by Daylight, Baldur's Gate 3, Just Chatting, Special Events, Elder Scrolls Online, and Hollow Knight Silksong. So quite a few recently streamed games. Just your average hoe. I love them. They've got all their stuff in the link tree. Not a lot of information about them, but it looks like they have at some point done a HelloFresh what's name. So that's really cool. But yeah, not a lot of information about them, but if these are the sorts of games that you like watching, there's a bit of variety there, but they definitely must stream a lot of Dead by Daylight, because that's what's on B-Way's, like, that's a top category for B-Way. So that one is Anthony Matthews. So then next we have Chronic, which is quite an intense name. Chronic. Me too. Arc Raiders, Dead by Daylight, and Dispatch. So another Dead by Daylight streamer. Pretty recent featured clips. A decent amount of information. Oh, holiday alerts. Cute. 5 gifted subs. Mariah drops gifts. Mariah Fortnite emote. Giant. Hilarious. Okay, so they've got like quite a lot of like specific alerts for different amounts. Very cute. Sub commands. New store coming soon for their merch. You can donate to them. You can send them food. I don't have that available in Australia and it makes me sad every time. Also, it makes me think, maybe I should start that business. And then I'm like, ew, no. And they're also a partner with Rogue. So they have a code for that. Very cool. Very cool. Full-time community first Streamstrammer. Nice. Chronic or Cron. Cute names. I like it. A little bit edgy. Now, Kilobyte, I recognize the name and I feel like a dum-dum that I'm not like remembering them. I don't know why I recognize the name, but I do. Kilobyte is their third in line for Lovely B-Way's recap on Twitch. Looks like they stream Baldur's Gate 3, they've streamed the Game Awards, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition are all recent categories streamed. It looks like they've got a schedule for, oh wow, okay, so they're, okay, all times BST, so that should be British, yes. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, midday. Streamer is never late nor early, arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly, they get it. They get it. Pretty succinct information here. Ayo, Kilobyte is here, streaming and making content for epic fantasy games 5 to 6 times a week. Every Wednesday is a midweek mayhem, which means I just mix it up and play a different game. Oh, thanks for checking out my channel. Cool. All right. I wonder if this is one of the Nixels. I don't know why I recognize them. I recognize the name though. I followed them. I feel so dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna have to figure that out another time. Next up on their top channel is me, so we're gonna ignore that. She's stinky anyway. But It's Haaland is after me. Fucking love Haaland. Miss Haaland. I haven't caught a Haaland stream in a long time. Haaland, your clips, your featured clips. We need more new ones. We need more Haaland as well. It says recently streamed categories is just not there, which means Haaland hasn't streamed in a while. Haaland, I miss you. So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my keyboard. Oh dear, I fucking love Haaland. This entire section does not show how funny and just silly and amusing and entertaining Haaland is. You definitely all need to go and give Haaland a follow and give him some love. That way when they're live next, we can know it ASAP. We can know it ASAP because Haaland's amazing. Thank you so much, B-Way, for sharing your recap. I really appreciate that. Who is next? And again, if anyone else wants me to look at these, please let me know by putting it into the Rad Moments channel, please. But CB was next up. 6.07k hours watched, 4.74k chats sent, and 363 distinct days visited. Oh my gosh. Top categories: Elder Scrolls Online, DJs, just chatting, art, and IRL. And most used emote is this donut. I wonder whose donut is that, CB? Hi, CB. Top streamers, which we'll go through in a little bit. I know a few of them. Violet TV, I'm on there. Thanks for having me. I appreciate you, CB. The Game Room, Miss Cookies, and J Heart. Amazing. So let's have a little look at some of these streamers. Violet_TV. It's a Tatanko emote. The funny thing is, I was gonna guess that, and then I was like, if I get this wrong, probably gonna get bullied. So I didn't do it. I should have gone with my gut, and my gut said Tatanko Donut. Violet looks like they are a DJ. Looks like they're actually live right now. I'm always looking for background music, and it's hard to find those tunes other than Twitch streamers. Really? Really, really? Okay. Really, really. All right, so we've got our first one that we're going to look at is Violet TV. And I also just love that their name is Violet. It's great. It's 11 out of 10. It's an 11 out of 10. But yeah, they stream, looks like, exclusively in the Twitch DJ category. So let's have a little look. So really need some new featured clips. They're quite behind. Oh, they're in the Women's Guild. Cool. Hard dance DJ and a vocalist from Vancouver, Canada. Very cool. Lots of about me. There's information about the rules, donating, a schedule. Looks like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And it looks like they have specific music each of those nights. Very cool. They've got socials, a merch shop, and they've got a couple of things that you can support them other than specifically merch. You can actually use their codes for some other products. They're an Elgato ambassador. Nice. Nice. They started in games 10 years ago. Very cool. Very cool. They seem really, really cool. I might actually even follow and see if I like their jams. Those who stream in the category are not allowed to have any clips or VODs of their DJ streams. True. So they'd be all like old ones before this category when they were in a different, because this is like the music category. That's such a good point. I forgot about that. How things have changed. I'm second in line for the top channels. We're gonna skimp her once again. She's stinky. We've got the game room as the next one. So let's have a little look at the game room. Oh, I thought that said 6.9k followers, but wow, they're super close to 10k followers. That's super exciting. Nothing on the home page, which is interesting. Doomer is great. He's back after like 6 weeks away with a new VTube tune that's fun to watch. Hell yeah. Official creator. Hell yeah. Is a stream team partner, which I knew that, but very succinct information about contacting them, tipping, website, rules, all of their different social media. You can support them on Patreon. I think I'm just hungry. Patreon, which is cool. But yeah, I think I normally catch Doomer's stuff on YouTube. But yeah, little one there as well. Next up is Miss Cookies. Delicious. Was it Miss _ Cookies? Oh god, now I can't remember. Hold on. It was not. I'm just dumb. Miss Cook. Oh, it's 3 O's. That's why my brain was fuck. Oh god, I can't type. I put an S in there anyway, even though I knew it wasn't there. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, relatively recent featured clippies from the one, the only Miss Cookies, with 3 O's, by the way. Art, dancing, life, and unfiltered conversations. Very amazing. Oh, Sandra, such a good name. Such a good name. All right. Pretty, oh gosh. I don't know if they know this, but this is awful on, this is something to keep in mind when you're doing any art for other people, for yourself, things like that. Things, how they look on dark mode and how they look on light mode, because people use both. So make sure that you have like, it has to kind of look good. It has to be legible on both. This is legible because I kind of already know what the deal is, but yeah. Miss Cookie, sounds like we're going to get our Patreon. Hell yeah. Is from Latvia, I believe. Yes, Latvia. Latvia. Where is Latvia? Oh, like, okay, Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia. Okay, yeah, I actually know exactly what that is. Wow. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay, nice. the things that we learn. But yeah, it looks like they have recently streamed categories, quite a lot of them. We got Just Chatting, Always On, Mega Bonk, RV There Yet, I'm Only Sleeping, Words on Stream, Raft, Streamer Life Simulator, Long Drive North, Project Winter, and Phasmophobia. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. I like the aesthetic in the background here, like the pink into like the peach into almost like a lavender. You know, it's a nice gradient, and there's blue. It's a lovely gradient. Very cool. And Jayhard. Jayhard is next. Oh, all right. Let's hope that I don't get this wrong. Jayhard Ellis. Is it 2 L's? Fuck yeah, dude. I can spell Jayhard's whole name without looking it up. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Recently streamed games, The Elder Scrolls Online and Angry Birds 2. I didn't expect that. No featured clips. No featured clips, which is interesting. I would have thought that he would have that. Oh, there you go. Look, December events coming up. Very cool. Very cool. They do quite a lot of events with their community. They like in The Elder Scrolls Online. So I didn't realize that they actually put them up on their About Me. That's really cool. Subscription stuff, some information about them, their YouTube, Twitter, their guild in Elder Scrolls Online, their Discord, how to donate. Very cool. Very cool. I've actually never looked at Jayhard's About Me, to be honest. Thank you to those that had to watch the ads. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you. Ads are annoying, but they are a necessity. Follow me for ESO fun and advice, focusing on housing, making gold, and PvE. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love Jayhard. Jayhard's a good bean. Jayhard's a very good bean. I'm very grateful to have met them. They are lovely. They are lovely. So thank you so much, CB, for sharing your wonderful, wonderful, wonderful recap. Thanks for having me on there as well. Thanks for... Got a lot of furniture from him. Lots of giveaways have been won. Rad's not on here because I only found recently before that big break. I still love you all the same. Oh my gosh. I'm not worried about being on people's ones. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. So Bloomy... Wait, Bloomy, do you not have your top categories or emote or anything? Or did you only feel... It's okay if you only felt comfortable sharing this part. So what have we got? 7.3k hours watched. 366 days distinctly visited, which is what Desi got. 16.6k chats sent. Let's go, Bloomy. Let's go. From memory, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think because we literally have talked about it a few times and I just have a terrible memory. But yeah, Bloomy. Also a lovely Strammer, and you should all give them a follow and give them some love, please and thank you. Would appreciate. Please and thank you. Would appreciate. Let's check out their channel before we check out everybody else's. Ooh, oh my god, wait, why am I not following? I'm a cunt, team. I'm a shithead. I'm not following them. I don't deserve to fucking do this. All right, so we've got some good featured clips. They recently had a break, so we have context as to why they're only 2 months in the past, but still pretty fucking up to date, to be honest. I feel like if it's within the last like 3 to 6 months, it's pretty much up to date. Makers and Crafting Stardew Valley would be the recently streamed categories. Ooh, see some names that we know down the bottom here. Hi, Shads. Sweet Devil. Oh my god, it's Nicktacular. Oh, lots of good information. What have we got? About me. So there you go. You can basically find out everything you need to know about Bloomy. Probably not so much that you could, rob them, but, a good amount of information, which is nice. Got some rules for the chat. You can buy merch. Spoopy games. Ooh. Artwork. Bloomy is not the best in the world at art, but she enjoys it all the same. Aw, love it. And we can get commissions from them. Love that. Socials. Oh, I've got to show you how to link things, my love, so that this can be easier for you. I need to show you how to link things. Because if you link them in those chats, it's the same markdown as most other places that allow markdown. But I'll put this in a message maybe to you in my Discord. Because otherwise people can't click on your linky links, which is no fun. People need to be able to click on your linky links. Whoa, your channel? Yeah, we got up to your what's name. So whenever you're also a streamer, I tend to look at yours as well. Look at me. All right. It's up to you, Bloomy, but I'm just putting a message in my Discord, in the help channel, and I'm just gonna tag you in it. So that if you want those things to turn into links, that is the markdown. That's how you do it. It's like it's these brackets with like words, and then these bracket with link, and it'll turn it into like that word will become a link. That way you don't have like full links like this. They'll actually be clickable, just to make your life a little bit easier. And that'll also mean that people can more easily like follow you and stuff if they do come to this sort of section. But yeah, we love Bloomy. And now we must look at Bloomy's recap. So we've got our top 5 channels for Bloomy. Papa J Dub takes number 1. So let's have a little look at Papa J Dub. Oh shit, I didn't realize it's not a thing. I redid it all after my PC reset. That's okay. That's all right. I just spotted it and I just was like, oh, let's sort that out so that you don't have to like worry about it. I can't spell Papa J Dub. I can fucking type. Don't worry about it. So this is their number 1 watched. This is their number 1 watched. All right. We've got lots of featured clips, pretty up to date. Recently streamed categories: Hotel Melancholy, Games and Demos, Drown Lake, Roblox. I'm on Observation Duty 8, Just Chatting, Are We There Yet, Routine, Tormented Souls 2, The Shaved Ice Shop, Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. The Shaved Ice Shop. What? What? Hey there, neighbor. My name's Jonathan Dubsky. Actor and voice actor, Watch Dogs 2, Monster Hunter Stories as well, father to 2 little humans and a Huscaroni pizza. That's hilarious. Full-time horror variety streamer. Cool. Nord Family Stream Team. Got some PC specs, Instagram, Twitter, their Steam wish list, phone wish list. They're also partnered with Advanced GG. You can donate to them, and just some more information about them too, which is cute. I love it. John's in Canada and starts when I'm sleeping. I usually fall asleep watching their streams. Very cute. Very cute. They have a husky. They have a doggo. So that gains a follow from me because there is a pet involved. Number 2 is Afterman 7 for Bloomy. Again, I can type. I can type. I can type. Look at that. Ooh, typing. Ooh, pretty up to date. No recent streams, which is a bit sad, but, or at least nothing in this category here. But few featured clips that are relatively up to date. Alex, talk a lot, play games sometimes. Got some links to some different socials. Yeah, look, they're a person after my heart because they like purple. Aftermath is the friend that's no longer here. Oh, Aftermath, no. But purple and friend. Oh. Well, I'm really glad So here's the fun part, right, about social media. Believe me, there's not a lot of fun parts about it. You have like things of that friend that will always be there. And if you really want to, you can even like remove them from the site and download them and keep them. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So I'm so sorry for your loss, but I'm also really glad that like there is something here that you can look back on and see like the content that they've made, you know, and see them. That's really amazing. But I'm really, really sorry for yours and the family's loss. Page is still active as that's what the family wishes. I'm really glad. In a lot of ways, I'm really glad because it's like a testament to them, right? It's their work, their enjoyment, their community. So I'm glad you've still got that. So Afterman,
Stranger danger!
we appreciate you. I'm glad you were a good friend to our friend Bloomy. That is for sure. We gotta have a little look at Shads next though. So Afterman, thank you for being here. I also love that there's a 7 in their name. And Biafra is here. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Biafra, how are you? How are you? Welcome on in. How was your stream? You were on my recap as one of the people that raided me quite a bit. So thank you so much for your heckin' support over the year. I appreciate it. Guys, make sure you go give Biafra a follow, give him some love. I'd really appreciate that. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? For those that have come in and don't know me, hi, I'm Rad and I talk a lot. And today we're doing a Twitch recap review because I want to meet some people or just see people that people watch and enjoy and see if maybe I can find some new people to watch and enjoy as well. It's also just a nice way to sort of reconnect with Twitch as a platform because I've had a lot of time away from my computer in general recently. So yeah, I was doing some Super Mario Maker 2 fill-in content, created a fresh level for an upload. Oh, very cool. Very cool indeed. I like it. Did you enjoy what you created? So Shads, funnily enough, is on this list. This is Bloomy's number 3 top channels watched. Shads is the reason that I actually really like the idea of when people like raid in, I want to try to remember to go to their channel and like go over like this. And that's actually part of the review thing. I'm trying to figure out ways that I can do it where I feel comfortable. Because especially if I don't know someone, it's a bit scary to go to their like channel. Like you just don't know. Even though Twitch has TOS rules and all that sort of stuff. Oh my God. I do need to work out a channel trailer. I haven't gotten around to it. I've been streaming for over like 5 years and I don't have a channel trailer either. So when you work that out, help, you know, pass it along. So far people are enjoying the challenge I created, so I'm having fun with that. Amazing, Biafra. I'm glad. You love Shads? Me too, Bojangles. We love Shads. Recent broadcasts, yes, but no featured clips for Shads. Interesting. We've got recently streamed categories for Shads, Just Chatting, Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song, I should say, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Lies of... Sorry, I just love saying it that way. Battlefield, Red Sec, Battlefield 6, Where Winds Meet, and Anno 117 Pax Romana. Lots of people were playing that one recently. Shads has many animals in their life. Kitty, Snake, we got fucking Doggo, we got Fishy. Oh my God. We love. But yeah, animal rescue is something that is like very much in like Shad's live, laugh, love situation. But yeah, ways that you can support Shads. I mean, they've got a merch store. You can sort out stuff on their wish lists. There's some FAQs there for them as well. And what was the other thing that they have around here? I'm pretty sure that there's another way you can support them. Oh yeah, a tip jar, which by the way, fantastic image for a tip jar. I love that. I need to do a lot of things on mine. Me too, Burns. Every time. There is nothing that's actually done on mine, I swear. But yeah, Shads is a wonderful streamer, another wonderful Australian. They work, they make content, they make people smile. They're just a lovely person, really, really lovely person. Yeah, they do a lot of things. They game, they chat, they do IRL, make content. They actually have done a few cosplays here and there. They cook. They're also like a chef. I actually know Shad, so it makes it easier for me to like introduce them. But yeah, Shad's is fucking top notch, dude. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Let me make sure I actually put Shad's shout out in the chat because I nearly moved on without doing it and I've got to stop doing that. But yeah, Shads, give him a follow, give him some love. Next up is Kyle TG. This is Bloomy's number 4. This is Bloomy's number 4. I just don't have time for the things anymore because I may have been involved in too many sports. That's awesome though, Burns. There's nothing wrong with that. And plus, there's always room for improvement on things. There's always things that you can add. Nothing's ever really done. So there's nothing wrong with just letting things happen when they happen, especially if it's, you know, if you're not unhappy, right? If it's not physically hurting you or someone else, it's fine, right? So Kyle TG, don't know this person. We've got no featured clips, but we've got recently streamed categories are Dead by Daylight, Arc Raiders, Just Catting, love it, Marvel Rivals, Just Chatting, Devotion, The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, and Mega Bonk. Probably your dad and Australian. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Will Meow for the homies. Honestly, seems like a pretty fucking silly dude. We've got Instagram, Discord, you can subscribe, you can donate, specs for their stuff that they're using, schedule Monday through Thursday, 4 p.m. or the time surrounding that. They've got some wish list stuff that you can help them with, YouTube. I don't want to click this, but that is very funny. Kyle's just come back from a study break and finished an IT course at TAFE. Hell yeah. Well, we like Kyle. He seems like a cool guy. I think I wouldn't mind getting to know Kyle. Oh yeah, and you can also support them by buying Gamer Subs and using their code as well. So that's really cool. That's really, really cool. All right, and then number 5, an Eternal Enigma is number 5 watched for Bloomy. Oh, I put a space there because I'm really smart. Dude is silly. He's a silly little guy. I love it already. All right, we got some featured clips from Eternal Enigma. Very up to date. Only a couple of weeks for some of these. I like that this is just TOS concerning. Yes. What have we got? We've got recently streamed categories: Silent Hill 4, The Room, Silent Hill, Marbles on Stream, Just Chatting, Dying Light the Beast, Silent Hill Downpour, Gaggle, and PT. Looks like lots of spooky things, and a lot of people that they suggest are actually online right now. Holy shit, look at that. I don't think I've ever seen a row of people that are all live, and I only know of this one. This is Ferocia. I'd probably say their name completely wrong, but I think I know them from Tiri suggesting them. Is currently at a wheelchair basketball tournament. Great dude, supports breakthrough type 1 diabetes. Oh, Eternal Enigma does. Very cool. 14-year Twitch streamer, watched over 6 million hours. Oh my god. Silent Hill guy, event host, OG speedrunner, sequin wearer. That's my kind of person. We've got YouTube VODs, merch, their equipment that also links to affiliate links if you want to support the channel that way. They've got a PO box if you want to send them stuff. You can tip them, join their Discord, business email, Instagram, some special alerts set up, TikTok. Oh, and they're a humble partner as well. You can support the channel that way as well. Some chat rules. Cool. Kind of very succinct, very clean. Lots of good information. Lots of good information. This is the hard part for me. Part of me loves that it all is like the same, but another part of me is like, I feel like there should be like a couple of like a couple of these should have like a couple of symbols, right? Like maybe even just like the ones that are like your affiliate links or your socials, so that they're like a recognizable link. So that people, like, without even having to read the rest of them, they know what they are, then they can more easily read the rest of what's there that haven't got little. But anyway, that's just a personal preference. I don't even think I have that, so mostly because mine's not very well done. But yes, thank you so much, Bloomy, for sharing your recap. I appreciate you. That was all of Bloomy's heckin' favies, their top 5s. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you sharing that. Why did I come back to people stalking Twitch profiles? I mean, fair, I stalk profiles all the time. Just don't tell my lawyer that I said that. We love a little stalking. This isn't stalking. This is me just having a little look at who people watch, because I'm just interested. I'm interested to know. So Bojangles is next. 1.89k hours watched. Distinct days visited 349, 10.5k chats sent. Top categories ESO, New World, Valheim, Path of Exile, and Enshrouded. And most used emote is Icy. Ah, most used emote is Icy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that. I love that a lot. Absolutely amazing. Did I give a shout out to Eternal Enigma? I don't think I did, so let me do that really quick. I'm gonna go get food. Love you. Appreciate you, Bloomy. No worries at all. No worries at all. So part of the top 5 for our friend Bojangles. Wingless NZ. Oh, there's an underscore in there. My bad. I can read and type. I am, in fact, just that good. Wingless NZ. I've got some featured clips, pretty up to date as well. We got Elden Ring recently streamed categories. Sorry, Elden Ring, the headliners, Dead by Daylight, and Are We There Yet? Armless Gamer from Auckland, New Zealand. Thought I'd take you on my journey with friends new and old. Again, very succinct information here. They do seem to have a schedule. I'm Wingless, an armless gamer, music producer, and martial artist from Auckland. Wow, what a fucking set of skills to have. I have a very specific set of skills. Sorry, Liam Neeson, that's your line. I play games with my feet. I enjoy the streaming journey. Come for a hangout and some banter. Donations aren't required, but I am thankful. Cat emotes are done by this person. So they do have shout outs for their artists. So Paige Goldsmith, Nassasaurus, and Chalosia. Their PC setup, they've got socials linked. You can donate, you can even buy merch. So there's lots of different ways you can support them. Wow. Love that. Okay. Obviously, ICIC is on that list. I always forget if IC's name has a fucking underscore in it. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we have Elder Scrolls Online and Blueprints as recently streamed categories for Icy, which is very cute. Oh, I like Wingless's emotes. They're very cute. I don't know what Blueprints is, but Icy very much like lots of ESO content and then like some like very aesthetic games / puzzle games. That's how I think of Icy's content. Icy ESO focuses on housing, veteran arenas, endgame content, part of the official stream team, space and puzzle games as well. Come say hello. They do fundraising for also for type 1 diabetes research. And they're in Sydney. They're in Sydney. Blueprints is incredible. You should really play it. It's a puzzle game. Do I have it on my wish list? A lot of the time people send me like, oh, you should do blah, and then I'll just put it on my wish list. So I wonder if I've already had it suggested to me. It is a $44 game, so that won't be played anytime soon, but I will add it to the wish list. Red and blue bundle, Mist and Blueprints. Oh God. Cool. Still have to play Mist. I already owe so many playthroughs of things at the moment. Stop that. I didn't end up getting tea. I will now. Good idea. You need that. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I was literally just thinking the same thing and I've just done that. So thank you so much. Another stretch. Oh, it's a cat jam, team. It's a cat jam. Thank you. But yeah, Icy has some like very decent and succinct information here as well, which is really, really cool. I always love, oh dear. I always love these sorts of things. And this is what I mean by like stuff can match whilst also being like really distinctly different. So these actually all match, but they're also very distinctly different. So I really appreciate this. So we've got the stream team for ESO, Tamriel Down Under. They're also part of the JDRF team. That's their Instagram. They've got a merch website. There's their rules. how to contact them, and their schedule, which I think is also on here. Yes. So they strive to stream like 4 days a week. Don't forget channel links. Oh, I put it in there and I never sent it. That's wingless. That was wingless. That was my bad. Oh, I see. I love this. This is such a nice end screen. Icy has such like brilliant, like the way that she does her photos, like the colors. Great. But yeah, Icy, wonderful bean. Wonderful, wonderful bean. If you haven't followed them, make sure you do. JDRF is now breakthrough type 1 diabetes as of last year. I was wondering that. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So wingless was before Icy. Another one is Narok Star. Narok. I like the name. I'm probably gonna spell it wrong. Hopefully I didn't. I didn't. Fabulous. Love that for me. Oh, they're live at the moment. So if you actually want to go and like meet them, they're live at the moment. What have we got? We need to... I'm an old gamer from Australia. I stream every night around between like 5 and 10 p.m. +8 GMT. +8? 10, 11, 7, 8. Is that Perth? Are they in Perth? I play with viewers as well as my wife and also my teenage kids. I currently play New World as well as Rust, Fortnite, and other games. So I'll see you on stream. Cool. Oh, thank you to the wife who does the freaking channel artwork. What a cutie. You can subscribe, details about their setup, information about rules, games that they play, how to donate. Love it. Narok is in Perth. Amazing. I can't believe I figured that out so quickly. I'm genuinely surprised that I figured that out so quickly. Oh, so recently has all been New World. Oh, how are they going? Because isn't New World getting taken down? I didn't read the full thing about New World, but I understand that it's being brought offline, isn't it? New World. Amazon Game Studios basically pulled the plug on New World. You can't buy it anymore. No new content, not shutting down. I'm sad, still don't want to play it myself, but supported at least up to 2026. October 28, 2025 updates for New World. 4th anniversary. In the coming months, we'll provide more details on what to expect and other essential information. Rest assured, our intention is to keep servers operating through 2026, allowing our community time to continue adventures. It'll still be downloadable for PlayStation Plus members, Extra and Premium. Okay. So there'll be more details probably at the start of next year. It's not being sunset. It won't receive new updates for content, and the servers will be live through 2026. That's not a very long time. If you previously purchased it, you can download and install the game still. His streams are really clever, how he can switch between views of his wife and his kids. I love that. My fucking stream PC can barely handle running like my camera and the stream and receiving my gaming PC's information, like picture. So one day. Right, okay. Just bought the game. Can I get a refund? Check with customer service for the platform. Jeez, it's just so sad, realistically. Like 4 years isn't a long time, especially for a game that still 12 months warning is fairly... Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong, 12 months warning is great. It's better than absolutely nothing, but that doesn't make it good. But yeah, it's just really sad. But yeah, so Narok Star, another Australian, very cool. Give him a follow, give him some love. Morning Darkness! Ah! I'm always gonna get this wrong. Morning darkness. I think that there's something else in there. Oh, it's 5s, not 3s. Cunt. He also has some great tunes as well. Nice. Love Dawn. Yeah. I've met Morning Darkness through Tiri. We've raided in there after our streams before a few times. Really wonderful bean. Let's have a little look. Featured clips. Oh, very up to date. Look, yesterday, 7, 16, 21. Fuck, I've got to sort out my fucking featured clips team. Recently streamed categories for them. We've got Valheim, Bellright Enshrouded, Goldilock 1, Boom Bears on stream. I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. Lord of the Rings, Return on to Moria, and Aloft. Morning Darkness. Call them Morning Darkness, MD, or Dawn. Any of them work. Play a lot of Valheim. It's my most beloved game. I'm also in love with the community that Valheim has naturally engendered. I am the mom of a toddler and a dog, and I typically stream when my little one is sleeping, so see you. There's no information here, Dawn. I've just realized. There's no information. I can tip, though. Why is there no information, Dawn? What's happening here? I wonder if she just uploaded them because she got a pack and then she hasn't actually, like, put the info there. I wish she would, though, because it means that she'd be able to, like, cut this down a little bit to be something a little bit more succinct. And then, like, some of this info can actually go in here. Return to Moria is a great game. I've heard a lot of people say that. I honestly really haven't looked at it. But yeah, Morning Darkness, do they have a schedule? I feel like they just stream when they can, right? Okay, they plan to stream Tuesday, Thursday. Oh my God, me too. It is fun. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it myself. But yeah, thank you so much, Bo, for sharing your wonderful, wonderful recap. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very, 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 very much. Again, everything that you're seeing, team, if you like the look of these people, make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. I'm doing the same thing. The One True Cheese. Here's our One True Cheese. My friend. Another wonderful Australian streamer. This is their viewer, like, Twitch recap, but they also stream, and you should totally give them a follow and give them some love. They have great emotes. Not the only reason to follow them, but certainly a reason to follow them. That is for sure. I mean, look at this. This could be you, but you playing. Look, if you sub to me and to Cheese, you can make a goose lick ass. Anyway, anyway, 1.13k hours watched for Cheese, 12.9k chats sent, 353 distinct days visited. We got top categories for them is Destiny 2. I also hate myself, Cheese. Just Chatting, Minecraft, Marvel Rivals, and Phasmophobia. Amazing. Which emote is this? That's definitely one of yours. Oh, hello. How you going? It's good to see you, Gifted. How's things? How's things? How's things? You're here. You're here. You're here for Strimstram. Is that a sad emote or is it oh, it's the booty slapping emote. It's the caboose. It's the caboose. It's the kabooty lick. I see. It's going. My schedule is super fucked up at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for checking in with your spuds, guys. I'm sorry that the bot's still broken. I appreciate you. Wait, Lancey told me to fucking hydrate like an hour ago and I missed it. Sorry, Lancey. I'm a shit person. You should know this by now. Lancey knows this. Lancey's OG. He knows that I have no eyeballs. It's 3:40 a.m. for me. I just woke up. Oh my God, are you meant to be awake right now? Sorry, Cheese. Top categories. We read those, right? Yes, Destiny 2, Just Chatting, Minecraft, Marvel Rivals, and Phasmophobia. And we've got some kabooty slapping from this emote. Now, top channels. Oh my God, there's a stinky bitch in there. But we've got, let's start out. We've got Emu Unit, Friend James, Rad, which is me, Spexy, and Ahoy Hoy. So let's go have a little look. I know a few of these people, which makes me feel good. that I am a part of the cool kids. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Really, I'm not cool at all. I don't have anything I have to do today, but I can't sleep properly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I wish that you could sleep better and more often. I feel this. I play a wheelchair basketball game in under 4 hours. Burns. You definitely need your sleep. Definitely. All right, let's change over to our other window capture so that we can have a look at Emu Unit, a wonderful Australian streamer whom I met at AvCon. I was like, which one was it? Now that I've gone to like 3 different ones, PAX, that one DreamHack, and now recently the AvCon, sometimes I'm getting mixed up where I've met people because I don't fucking remember. It was AvCon. Cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Relatively up-to-date featured clips. Recently been streaming Warframe. Oh my gosh, I'm not allowed to do that at all. Tempest Noir. I met them as well. They're another Australian streamer. I don't know any of these other people and I feel bad, but I'm sure if they are suggested by Emu Unit, they must be lovely. I love Emu Unit's, like, I love that he's just a stick figure. It's great. It's so good. Can I open this image in a different... I can't. I just want to look at the image. I can't look at the image the way I want to. That's so annoying. I want to know what it says. I want to know what it says. I want to know what it says. In my defense, I injured my wrist last weekend and it's been really painful to actually get any sleep on lately. Oh, that really sucks. That really, really sucks. All right, Australian stick figure enthusiast. Emu Unit is a self-proclaimed visionary and a damn good rap battler. But you can't hear the raps. They're just too hot for you. So there's some specs, rules, credit to their artists and emotes and stuff like that. Ways that you can support, which is awesome. Discord, and then their about section just has some information about them as well. But they are super funny and like very interactive with chat and relatively chaotic, and I love them. I didn't get the chance to really speak to them much, but they are super lovely. And I've been lurking in their streams now and then, and yeah, they're entertaining and they're nice, and you know what? Sometimes that's all that matters. People being nice, sadly, doesn't happen a lot. Anyway, next up is Friend James, another Australian streamer. There's some recently streamed categories for them is just chatting, chained together, Indigo Park, looks cute, Water Park Simulator, Repo, and IRL. We have pretty up-to-date featured chats. Oh my God, it's him twerking again. Jesus Christ, James. James equals crybaby. Oh God. But yeah, honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself. I was like, how do I explain James to people? Himbo energy plus caffeine. Welcome. He has like no information about himself, which is honestly fine. Other things are linked here. Instagram, TikTok, Discord. You can join, you can tip him. Yeah, another just like entertaining and nice person. Another person that I highly recommend. Another wonderful Australian streamer that you can support if you would like to. Then there's me, Stinky. Ooh, we skipped that. And then next is Spexy, which this is someone I don't think I do know. I think it was 2 X's. Could have been 3. It was 2. I have this memory. All right, so Spexy is next up. Pretty fucking recent featured clips. What are they playing? Battlefield. Okay, sorry, I should just read this first. Recently streamed categories: Battlefield 6, Battlefield RedSec, and Escape from Tarkov. That's some pretty fucking intense gaming. That is some pretty fucking intense. Yes, I have boobs, and yes, I love video games, and no, I don't have an OnlyFans. Stop by and laugh with me. Honestly, valid. Fucking valid. What are these links? These are interesting. That's the mobile link specifically, is it? Okay. Well, would you look at that? That's actually really interesting. I'm actually gonna come back and like look at how those links work. Desi, thank you for giving a poop about us. I appreciate you. I'm Specs. I like games. I'm pleased to be your new favorite streamer. Oh, lovely. We got some system specs. I see what they did there. Their social media. Oh, play with Spexy. Want to join her next match? Sign up below to get in line. Oh, this must have to do with like the specific game that they're playing. Semi-old friend of mine that I've known for quite a bit. They seem cool. I kind of like how straightforward they are. I would like to watch a stream or two and see if they are my jam. What is that? That is a fantastic emote. It's a little brain, like an open brain. It's like a face with a brain poking out of the top. So next is a hoi hoi. A hoi hoi. So let's do that. I don't think there was anything fancy in there. I think it literally was just a hoi hoi. Oh, recently streamed Destiny 2 as Stardew Valley. Do you guys stream together, or is this someone that you just watch? We need some new featured clips, ahoy hoy. Although I really like your emote that you use on top of that. Irish, Twitch affiliate, TikTok, YouTube, musician. Okay, Destiny 2 Creator Hub, cool. Some rules, their link tree, and they are Darren, aka Ahoy Hoy, 30-something Destiny 2 official creator with tons of knowledge about the game and a love for yapping. I would actually say he's a mate at this point. Nice. Oh, we love to see it. No sexism, racism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. aka just common sense. Fucking common sense ain't common, ahoy hoy. It ain't common. Thank you so much, Cheese, for sharing your lovely, 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 lovely viewer stuff. I really appreciate that. Thanks for having me there. I'm sorry I stinked up the place. You know, I'm sorry that I stinked up the place. But I appreciate you having me there. It's really kind. Very, very, very kind.
Nunji resubscribed for 66 months. Butts, mew, ahoy, hoy, mew, why a cute less than 4 I stink like gross, someone throw me into a bathtub and cover me in water, KTHX. Gummy Dak resubscribed for 52 months. Oh my god. It is the beautiful Radrad. So good to see your marvelous face, Skims lick.
Hello, Nungi Nutbutt. Thank you so much for the 66 months and the 66-month streak. Holy heck, I am eternally grateful. I would like to point out that Nungi, that is insane. And I love and appreciate you. Thank you so much for the heckin' support, my guy. I appreciate you very much. And then fucking Darky comes in straight up with a 52-month resub as well. Holy heck. You two are fucking fighting it out at this point. Hi, Darky Chickum. Hi, Nungi Nutbutt. How are you guys? How are you guys? Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous, darling. Absolutely, Solstar. Absolutely. We are, for those that have just popped in, or if you're just hanging out and don't remember, hi, I'm Rad. Did you know that you're in my channel? We're doing Twitch recap like reviews, not to like judge, but just to like get to know people in our community, who they watch, who they enjoy, who they lurk with, who they chat with, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we've gone through quite a few already today, which has been fun. Honestly, didn't realize we've been through so many. To be fair, I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I probably could have gone through more. But what we've been doing is actually opening up people's channels. You know, so this is Burns Wheels. They're a part of our community, just as a bit of a descriptor here. Burns also, when they have time, they also stream. So there's a shout out for Burns. We're gonna go and look at their channel, and then we're also going to go and look at their viewed channels. So they've actually only got a top 4. I wonder what the cutoff for like hours watched, or if you genuinely have only, anyway. So before we go and look at Burns Will's channel, we're just going to quickly clarify that we have, boop. Bye Afra, thank you so much for the 100 heckin' biddies. You are a kind bean. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the dollary do. Thank you for the dollary do. You guys started a hype train. Okay, I see why you did that. I was like, that was random, but now I get it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We've got a level 1 hype train, 4.5 minutes to go, 68% of the way through. If you want to get an emote from any of the levels, we have to firstly complete the level, and you have to either subscribe, resubscribe, gift a subscription, or cheer 100 biddies or more to count as being a part of the hype train to get an emote. Thank you so much for the heckin' support. You guys are, you know, the ones that help me be able to do the things and the stuff in the business. So thank you so much. All of your support helps me pay what is essentially my mortgage now. How exciting and more expensive. And again, thank you for all your patience whilst I've had some time off recently for my mental health. The 2 days a week is really all I can handle right now. It's going to be a long road, but I'm going to try not to disappear as much. If you want to find your Twitch recap, twitch.tv/annual dash recap, I should say, then you can share it in Discord in the Rad Moments channel so I can actually look over it with you. That would be lovely. Good night, everyone. Love to all. Bedtime for me. Good night, Janelle. Thank you for coming back, by the way. Don't want to typo that one. Anal recap. Oh. Someone definitely has to have made that fucking right. Someone has to have. I'm not looking it up, but anyway. But yeah, 3 minutes to go on that hype train. 500 bits or a sub of any tier will complete level 1. And then yeah, that's hype trains for you. Just add more of the monies and it keeps going up and you get different emotes depending on where it ends. Darky Chickum is happy now because Rad. I'm happy now because Darky. It's nice to see you, Darky Chickum. Nice to see you. I genuinely haven't actually been on Twitch as much this year because of sports stuff.
Old Nerd Steve gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the Spud Buds.
That's so fair enough though. I'm glad you're doing stuff that you enjoy. Steve, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 to the community. That went out to Star One Zaluko. I don't know if I said that correctly or not. I'm sorry if I absolutely butchered it. But yeah, haven't seen them for a little while, which is probably because I haven't streamed for a while. But anyway. Oh dear. Wouldn't want to typo that one. Absolutely. So thank you so much for the heckin' gifty. Level 1 has been completed. So if you need a level 1 emote, you automatically get it now if you are involved in the hype train. So thank you so much. Otherwise, if you want to push levels, we got 1.8k bits or 4 subscriptions of any tier will complete level 2 as well. Damn, did I miss the ESO code giveaway? No, just gotta enter if you haven't already. Exclamation waffle. They don't get pulled until the end of stream. So do the thing. Do the thing. Bye, Janelle. All right, so back to this because I'm getting distracted. Burns Wheels. We'll look at their channel in a second because they also stream. But we've got Burns Wheels hours watched on Twitch, 866. Apparently way too busy to be here, but 866 hours. Holy shit. 332 days visited distinctly. All right. And then chat sent 3.99 thousand. Not bad for someone who couldn't hang out much on Twitch. But we've got their top categories that they did watch. Just chatting, Hunt, Sea of Thieves, Minecraft, Baldur's Gate 3, and their most used emote is one of theirs. It's their little wave emote, which is super cute and adorbs. And we're going to check out their top channels. There's only 4 listed. I am still number 3. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Burns. So we're going to start with Burns' channel and then we'll move on to the other people that they watch. So let's go to Burns. Let's go to Burns. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Why is this being a dick? Being a dick. So weird. Whatever. Whatever. My thing's being weird. I fucking hate when that happens. Anyway, all right. It's working now. Animal Crackers Soup. Hello. Is there a waffle right now? Mm-hmm. Technically, it started 68 days ago. Whoops. But we'll be pulling 2 winners. All right. So we got Burns Wheels. Recently streamed categories: Dungeons and Dragons and the Elder Scrolls. Wait, does that say 5? 4? What? Oh, it's Oblivion remastered. Sorry, my brain was like, hold up, wait a minute. Good timing for me then. Welcome, welcome. It's pretty blank, but that's because I have a pretty simple setup. Yeah, well, simple is good, honestly. Lots of charity stuff for the wonderful Bean. Lots of charity stuff, which you'd love to see. Okay, and some information about Burns, why they're in a wheelchair, things like that. And just some information about like rules in the chat, things you can do in the chat, and some information about Burns. But yes, please go give them a follow, give them some love, support all the charity stuff that they do, and let's have a little look at who they have watched. So we've got Tiz Fizzy, who's their number one. Oh my god, I can type, shut up. The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion exactly. It's confusing, right? It's confusing. I'm actually not sure now if I gave a shout out to Burns or not. I feel like I did. I did. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. And then we will move on to the next one being a shout out for Tiz Fizzy, which we're about to have a little look at their channel now. And it looks like the hype train's about to end. So thank you guys so much for a very successful level 1 hype train. I love and appreciate you guys. Okay. You're wonderful. Thank you very much. Tiz is great. Rated into her from Neil Newbon. Oh my gosh, Neil, yes. I haven't seen them in a while. All right, so Tiz, their featured clips relatively up to date, which is pretty cool. Love to see it. Recent categories that they've streamed. We've got Just Chatting, League of Legends, Solo Leveling, Arise Overdrive, AILA, don't know that, Echoes of the End, Dead Space, I'm Only Sleeping, Fever Meme, oh god, Dispatch, The Last Caretaker, and Bruma. Fantastic. If you got yourself an emote from that hype train, please feel free to share in the chat. It's always good to see what people got. I have all the level 1 emotes, so I'm sorry that I won't be sharing the hype, but I am very hyped that you guys are here, so thank you very much. Thank you. You're very cute and very kind. All right, so... Ooh, Biafra, batter up. That's so cute. That's very cute. All right, about this lovely Tiz. Welcome to the Fizzy family. If you like games, books, travel, fitness, mindset, plants, art, and anime, you're in the right place. Oh, I like their like information panels. Hi, I'm Tiz, and some things I love. That's cute. Some like specific dates, how to donate and subscribe, their PC setup, some rules, what their community is like, and their socials, some gift wish lists, PO box, buy them a boba, cute, second breakfast society, love that, another Fractal partner, and yet I haven't seen them. Their schedule as well, so it looks like they aim for like 4 days a week. They got merch, and they got a new rescue doggo. She's a fellow Lord of the Rings nerd. What a babes. What a babes. What about? Well, I'm gonna have to give them a follow. Try and get to know them a little bit. So next on this list is Tuna Fish, which is such a great name. Such a great name. So let's have a little look. This is next up. Very up-to-date featured clips. Recently streaming Kill It With Fire 2, okay, Escape from Tarkov, Cyberpunk 2077, Hunt Showdown 1896, Sea of Thieves, House Flipper 2, The Finals, Return to Monkey Island, Roblox, and Sonic Rumble. Lots of variety. Great name. Love their panels as well. So merch, subscribing, their PC setup, social media. You can save with a code from Tuna. They're in a stream team. You can donate to Breakthrough Type 1 Diabetes. It looks like Roblox as well. Don't know if that's it looks like Powered by Stream. That must have been it must have been something that they were doing for it. What are they called? Sponsorships. The ones that I always forget to try and go get. But yeah, they seem cool. They seem really cool. Software developer by day, Twitch partner by night, variety streamer, passion for charity. Fuck yeah. I like him. I mean, I'm not surprised. Anyone that Burns watches, except that weird Ms. Radcore person, can't be that bad, right? You know, speaking of, that's number 3. We're going to skip that stinky bitch. I'm going to go to Queen D, which... Oh, my brain is a horrible person, and I'm sure they are like super sick of the joke that my brain went straight to, and I'm just gonna stop. Queen D featured clips. Ooh, need a bit of an update. Oh no. I like their little setup with like the like doggos and stuff. Super cute. We've got recently streamed categories. Sorry, my brain just stopped for a second. Octopath Traveler 2, Octopath Traveler 0, and Trails in the Sky first chapter. Oh my god, Lord Happy Cats. They suggest this person. I'm gonna look at that, and it's an orange cat, and that's amazing. I don't know if they've streamed recently at all. 4 years. Damn, that actually looks like one of my ex-bosses. At least in that, it literally looks like one of my ex-bosses. That's so funny. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, back to Queen D. Tuna is on the Breakthrough Type 1 Diabetes stream team with me, and his son is a Type 1 diabetic, and I won my current setup from him. Amazing. You'll love to see it. Holy shit. Welcome to our cozy, slightly chaotic corner of Twitch. Main goal is to just make others smiles. RPG content creator. Cool. Donate, merch, social media. If you'd like to know who does the artwork for my channel, click on that image. It'll take you to her profile and drop her some support. She's truly amazing. Very cool. Love that. You can join their Discord. They've got wish lists and some information about them. She, her. They like to go by D. They like JRPGs mostly. Very cool. I like them. They seem really cute and sweet. Thank you so much, Burns, for sharing your beautiful, beautiful piece of information. I really heckin' appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Biafra. There we go. I had so many recaps, rewinds, and unwraps this year. I hope I'm doing this right. First one is a streamer recap. Second one is a viewer. Apologies for not having Rad in my top 5, despite arriving multiple times. I totally blamed Twitch. I will never forgive you. Who else? Ducky. Thank you so much for putting yours in there too. We've only got a couple left, team. Nangi, gotta put it in the Rad Moments channel. Just so it's easier to find down the line. Please. So I can find next year, etc. Heart. There's nothing wrong with it being there. People have been sharing them in there, and I'm fucking happy about that. It's totally fine. It's just the fact that what I'm doing right now and how I'm trying to save them moving forward is so that I can actually like find them again in one place. D is great and definitely cozy chaos. I was literally saying earlier that I fucking hate the words cozy, chaotic, and whatever for like describing people as people and content creators and stuff. But they are such helpful descriptors. There's not a lot of words that work the same as those words, if that makes sense. So it's kind of difficult. It's honestly kind of difficult. So yeah. Anyway, Biafra. We were talking about Biafra. All right, everybody stop being a big silly bean. We're talking about Biafra. So, once again, Biafra is part of our community. They're another streamer. Okay, we've got their top categories of when they were streaming, which we're going to go and look at their channel anyway, but this is their actual review, their recap of their streaming. So let's have a little look at their channel. I think that'd be cute. Again, if you're a part of the stream, part of the community, try and actually look at your stuff as well as your actual like viewer one. So we will look at that in just a second as well. But first, we're just gonna look at their channel for the sake of looking at their channel. Da-da-da-da-da. So Biafra, pretty up-to-date featured clips. You love to see it. Recently streamed categories include Super Mario Maker 2, that was today, before they raided into me, Arizona Sunshine 2, Borderlands 4, Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy 14 Online, and Suikoden 2 HD Remaster, Dunen Unification War. That's the game that you've played a lot of recently, isn't it? And we've got some info about Biafra and their setup, their peripherals. Looks like they've got Steam Epic Origin information. You can tip them, and you can also buy merch. So there's lots of different ways that you can support them. But of course, throwing a heckin' follow is amazing as well. Okay. Pardon the dust on the page. It's been a state of editing. Oh my God, all the time, right? All the fudging time. We were literally just talking about this. That is just what happens with all of this sort of stuff. Especially if you have any sort of neurospiciness or mental health disorders. I feel like there's big gaps in between like doing certain things, or you never stop changing those things. But yeah, we got Biafra's viewer one. We got 648 hours watched, 10.1k chats sent, 347 distinct days visited. Their top categories that they watched are The Elder Scrolls Online, Just Chatting, Co-working and Studying, Final Fantasy 14, and art. Sorry, it's just really fun to say that. Their most used emote. Is this one of yours, Biafra? There might be a little dust on the bottle, but don't let that fool you about what's inside. I like that. That's actually really cool. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that as like a statement. It's very cute. Very, very, very cute. Very cute, very hip, very now. Arf. Arf, arf. Mine's dusty too. Don't worry about that. Life just gets chaotic. Yeah, right? Right? It's a country song. Oh, really? Couldn't tell you. Biafra, whose emote is it? Because I know that, isn't that one of the things from Final Fantasy? I only got access to uploading emotes fairly recently. Ooh, that's exciting. Can't wait to see what you pop up there. Remember, put something. Literally, when I first got mine, Dahlia was very kind and she just made me an emote of my cat. It was something. All right, top channels, which we are going to go have a look at. We've got Shaz Shangari as our first one. Beautiful name. Beautiful name. That emote is from Ninja. Oh, there you go. Hi, honey. Why you picked them up? Yeah. Then you don't have to get me to pick them. Hello. It's food time for the babies. Oh, which tells me it's 8:10. We've been streaming for a bit today, which is good. Which is actually kind of good. That emote's from Ninja614. Okay, so I was like, I kind of recognized it. Couldn't remember why. This all makes sense now. So thank you very much for explaining. I appreciate that. I was typing. That's what I was doing. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? Shaz Shanghari. I've probably completely butchered their name, and I'm sorry if I have. I hope I haven't. So let's have a little look at theirs. Digital Illustrator variety streamer. Good, pretty decently up to date. Featured clips. Recently streamed categories from them: Just Chatting, Art, Splatoon 3, Pokemon Legends Z to A, Special Events, and Kirby Air Raiders. Lovely. Lovely. Hey Rads. Hi Kinkies. How you going? Shaz is a wonderful NB who doesn't get enough love. Shaz is like a fucking like god. Look at how beautiful they are. Hello. Hi, all right, let's have a little look. Beautiful pic. I like immediately just want to follow because they just seem very, very, very cool. Loving their art. Loving their art. And the whole vibe of the page. Yellow and black is just like so good. So good. But yeah, we've got sub perks, chat commands. We've got the Twitch Black Guild. We've got Friends of Nintendo. Splatoon 3 pool. Enter the pool code in game. Oh, and you can play with them. Cool. Some about information about them. A goth type digital illustrator, variety streamer, games event, tech support, X Games industry of 14 years from London, UK. Their current specs for what they're doing. Ooh, see the task commands. We need to get this, team. I need to do a little task thing. I see a lot of people using them and they just seem like a really good idea. So yeah, anyway. I need to do that. That's a definite. You can support them on Ko-fi. You can do stuff from their throne wish lists. They're part of the Twitch Pride Guild. You can connect with them on social. Oh, British Red Cross. Art commissions. You can commission art from them. Love that. Very cool. Enjoy their Discord. Love that. Lots and lots of chat commands, which is always fun. So that's really cool. All right, so that's the top watch for Biafra is a Shaz. Next is Hero of None, someone I actually know. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, good. I actually typed their name correctly. They seem cool. They do seem cool. How are you, Kinkies? All right, Hero of None I met through the Elder Scrolls Online. Definitely need some updated featured bloody clips. Oh my gosh, come on. Cheetah, Dryder, Furry, playing games. What else do you want? Please be ready to experience swearing, bad humor, furry stuff, and total confusion. They're really kind. So we've got some rules, some welcome information about being part of the community, their system information, games they play, how giveaways work, their social media, and some FAQs. Pretty like chill. Full disclosure, me and Hero are in the same ESO Furry Guild on PCNA. Very cool. But yeah, I really like Hero. They definitely need some updated featured clips. Because I know they'd have some more recent ones, that's for sure. That is for sure. They'd have to. They'd have to, right? I swear I've looked at them before. Anyway, my point is Hero of None is really cool. We like Hero of None. Very cool person. Next person is OM Jess. For Biafra's top watch for the recap for the year. I'm Jess. Featured clips, very up to date, 3 days ago. Recently streamed categories, just chatting, goose, duck. I don't know what that is, but it looks chaotic. Marvel Rivals, The Wolf Among Us, Fortnite, Date Everything, Dispatch, and Dispatch again. Was this like maybe like the beta or something? Anyway, whatever. How are you, Rads? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Kinkies. I really do. Jess is a recent discovery. I really love the stuff that they stream. So, OM Jess, full-time content creator on Twitch and YouTube. Good vibes, lullabies, thick thighs, and Kirby knives. I love that sentence. That's great. Welcome to the Sunshine and Shenanigans. Let the chaos begin. Sisters of the Fog, stream team member. Okay. Sunflower lover. Oh my god. Is that a fucking koala? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to freak out. All right, you can join their Discord, you can subscribe, buy merch, you can donate directly to them. It looks like they're partnered with events.gg. You can follow them on their socials. They've got some rules, a schedule as well. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay. Looks very appetizing. And then yeah, some about them, which is cool. True variety streamer, doesn't pretty much whatever I want to do, play whatever makes me feel good on that day. Very cool. I like them. They seem very cool. They seem very, very cool. Another wonderful bean to get to know. Look at the beautiful artwork here. What the fuck? Stream from 10 hours ago. Look at that. That is beautiful. Sorry, the colors are a bit off. My stupid. I swear I need someone to like fix my Elgato fucking thing anyway. But it's fine. Marvel Rivals, I have too many hours in that game. Never played it. And I'm okay with that. I don't need any more fucking what's names in my life. Shooters in my life. IC is on here as well. IC is on here as well. Better make sure I give OM Jess a shout out before I move on. We just looked at IC. We've been here multiple times today. So just a quick reminder, mostly ESO, some very aesthetic / puzzle games as well. They do fundraising and they're wonderful. And you should definitely give them a follow, give them some love. There's lots of ways that you can support them, either on stream or off. So yeah, makes me cry daily basis, but I try so hard. Aw, Gifted Pooh Bear, no crying. No crying, that's rude. Stop. We love Icy. Next one that I don't know is the last one on the list. for the top 5 is Faniku. Hopefully I spelled that right. Yep, Icy is an awesome streamer. Yeah, we love Icy. We love Icy. So let's make sure we do shout out for Icy. Next one up is Faniku. I spelled their name right. Let's go. I can read and write. We've got some pretty up-to-date featured clips and such an insane VTuber. I love that. What have we got? Dino Cop. Recently streamed categories are Dino Cop, Art, Satisfactory, Just Chatting, Final Fantasy 14 Online, and Sonic Racing Crossworld. Okay. Okay. I'm either really bad or I'm doing really well and I have bad teammates. It's a never-ending cycle. It's just how those team shooter games work. They put you against people that you can like beat at a certain intervals, like, or at least a good opportunity to beat at certain intervals to give you the dopamine that you're looking for so that you'll keep queuing in, and then they kind of keep like pushing you into ones that are slightly harder or slightly easier so they can keep your dopamine levels like fluctuating so that you keep playing. Faniku, I've known for quite a while and they're totally awesome. So hey there, I'm Faniku. I'm an artist, a writer. I play a variety of games while here to provide a calm place to hang out. I am she, they, variety streamer, LGBTQIA plus friendly, ace, UK based, English, and streams every Saturday and Sunday at 9 p.m. UK. Cool. What is dopamine? Don't know her. Dopamine? Who do you mean? Anyway. Ways to support them. They've got YouTube, they've got a Throne wish list, some information about them, some chat rules, their PC specs. They've credited their artists. They've also got some FAQs by the looks of things that doesn't have, they haven't put, I wonder if they meant that. They haven't put a title on that one. There's no FAQ thing. Anyway, Faniku seems really cool. I would just like to point out, if I can, the hold on. Let's go to 12 hours ago. Let's open this up. I couldn't go forward before, it wouldn't let me. I want to see this. Look at this fucking model. Crazy. Like amazing crazy. I love it. The color is so cool. I kind of wish, and this is something that I suggest to most people that have like an OC or a PNG or VTube. It's kind of the same as like we introduce ourselves. It's really cool to introduce like your OC and like, if you're comfortable, like what it's about and all that sort of stuff, because like this is so interesting. And I don't think I'd ever be able to catch them live to actually ask them about it. So I'd love to know more. But yeah, anyway. Very cool. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely, lovely, lovely Twitch recap, year in review, whatever you want to call it. I very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much, Biafra. You is kind bean for being a part of that. Oh, we got Old Nerd Steve up next. Old Nerd Steve is up next. Oh God, he's got a stinky bitch here too. Ugh. Ew. Terrible choice. Hours watched, 2.56k hours. Chat sent 5.48k. So like 2 per every moment watched. Distinct days visited 350. Very, very round and nice to like read that. 350. You right, Carlos? Did you finish all your food? You did? You finished all your food? Guys, he finished his food. Can everyone please be very proud of him? Say hi. He's purring even though he's upset. He's so annoyed. Come on, let's open the door. Look at him, he's so fluffy. He is. He's the fluffiest little boy. Are you coming in here for a pickup as well, Luna? I'm trying to get Luna closer so I can pick her up. She won't be as pleasant to pick up though. She'll probably hurt me. She does not like to be handled. Oh, yep, there's the nail in the chest. Ow. That's as good as it's gonna get, team. That's as good as it's gonna get. And you'll never see me pick up Milo unless it's like an emergency. So, sorry, you're not gonna get that one. I didn't think you unlocked a new area for doing the Mages Guild questline in ESO. Yes, you do. Good job, Puma Party, for finishing that questline. I'll always be proud of you, Carlos. Rad, I fed some otters yesterday at my zoo and it was amazing. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I didn't give a shout out in chat for Faniku before. Sorry, guys. That was Biafra's number 5. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget to post that in chat. Oh, he's so fluffy. Carlos is the fluffiest boy in all the land. We love Carlos. All right, so Old Man Steve, we read the hours watched, chat sent, distinct days visited. The top categories they watched are Elder Scrolls Online, Just Chatting, Played Up, Dinkum, and Palia. And their most used emote, I think that is one of Holotoxin's emotes. Huh? I think so. But he's got a stinky bitch as his first one. It's me, so we don't have to introduce you guys to that one. Next, though, on the list is Cozy Pete's. Been there a few times today. Going back now. Please hop in. Let's go have a little look-see at Cozy. Once again, relatively very up-to-date featured clips. Recently streaming Elder Scrolls Online, Where Winds Meet Just Chatting. Found out that I'm also on this list of recommended streamers. Oh my god. And Cozy has like some fantastic information about themselves, about their cats Artemis and Hecate. They've also got like all their socials linked, their schedule. They've got just like rules about their chat, games that they play, whatever they feel like playing, how you can support them, all that sort of stuff. Pete's is wonderful. Highly recommend. Another wonderful Australian Strammer. It's about the 17th time that I've been there today. And now we're going to go look at Holotoxin, who we've also been over there today because Holo was on my recap as one of my top 5 because we love Holo. NZ streamer, we love him. Hey, be nice to the coolest Rad. She's stinky. Yes, the emote is Holo's. It's used in his raid messages. He did. How was the Mages Guild questline the last time I did? I did Fighter, Sijic, Thieves, and Dark Brotherhood before Mages Guild. I suppose they just sparked your interest more, huh? That would be my assumption. Holotoxin, very up-to-date featured clips as well. Very much a variety streamer from New Zealand. We've got Soulframe, Where Winds Meet, Kenshi, Minecraft, Warframe, Arvi there yet, Megabonk, and Crusader Kings 3. But yeah, Capybara everything. I've said this before and I'll say it again. This section, like the about section, really does not, it does not encapsulate Holo enough. It's too clean. It's too succinct. We need more chaos and randomness. And honestly, I want that picture. I said it before, and again, I'll say it again. I want that picture of Holo with Bungus, his son, the capybara from PAX. It was a beautiful picture. I'm trying to level my companions. That just takes forever. Yeah, leveling companions does seem to be something that takes a while, but I think it's something that if you're not like actively going for it, it doesn't take as long, if that makes sense. Next one up is Mackie Snacky Phoenix, who I actually already have live on another thing, so I'll just bring her up over here because I'm already fucking lurking over here. Again, already talked about the lovely bean that is Mackie Snacky Phoenix several times today. If you didn't know, she's pretty great. Variety streamer, just been overseas, so she's just gotten back. She'll be getting back into the swing of things, but she has only been able to stream from her laptop. So before it was just Dinkum, Marbles on stream and Just Chatting. She's back home, she's playing Date Everything because she can. And in her about section, again, great information about, crediting her different artists, specs of her computer. We've got her beautiful kitty pictured here. We've also got confirmation that it's safe spaces for the people in the communities that she's a part of. Some information about her and her schedule and all that sort of jazz. So please make sure you follow all the wonderful people. I better make sure that I do the shout outs for these guys before I talk myself around and around in a circle. Because I do that a lot. Where I talk and I forget to actually do the shout out that I was going to do. So Cozy before, Mackie Snacky Phoenix, and Holotoxin. I know it's slightly out of order, I'm sorry. I'm surprised she doesn't have a picture of her beaver. Yeah, well, maybe she's scared. Maybe she's scared. Anyway, we'll remove that one because I got to put her back into my little corner where she sits when I'm trying to lurk in her chat. Doodle-a-doo. 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 All right, cool. Done, dusted, sorted. Is it everyone still that I was trying to lurk with? Yes, nothing's changed. Fabulous. All right, so our next one is someone that I don't know. Hannah Ball Lecter. I like their name. Hopefully I can remember how to spell it. Hannah Ball Lecter. I only looked at it once. I didn't spell it right. Hannah Ball Lecter. Oh, I did OR. It's ER. I'm not smart, apparently. Or I just don't have a very good memory. What have I done wrong? There's an extra L in their team, is there? No? Oh, there is. They've only got one there. Well, there you go. I made 2 mistakes. Count them, 2. I'm an idiot. Didn't almost need an update for your featured clips nearly 6 months ago. I like the aesthetic. Pretty mushrooms and stuff. Recently streamed for Hannibal Lecter is Played Up and Just Chatting. Love it. Bringing chaotic good energy since, well, forever. Not a fan of fava beans, but definitely into wholesome banter. Harrison Ford enthusiast. That is the most insane about me. I love it. There's more information about them here. Some credits for artists, some alerts and commands information. You can donate to them, follow them on socials. There's some rules about their stream and some different games that they play, have played, play off stream. But it's actually a really good list. I've been meaning to do this because I have a few games that I play off stream more than I would ever play on stream, because honestly, there's just certain things that I just don't think I'm very entertaining at on stream. And then there's other things that like are stream stuff that I would like happily. So I quite like that. That's really cool. I quite like that. So I might also keep this to the side so that I can like remember to look at this again. Honestly, this has been like a really fulfilling way to just like get to know the platform again, because it's been such a long time since I've done anything on this platform. Oh my God, we have a few more. Gifted Pooh Bear. Nungi shared their stream one. Gifted Pooh Bear. Okay, Ginger. And Cheese. Thank you for sharing your stream ones, guys. I love it. I love it. All right, so next up we have El Rey Delion. Also, oh my God, team, I just shouted out Hannibal Lecter. Wrong. All that time that we were talking about me trying to fucking spell shit and I did a fucking incorrect shout out. Shut up. Shut up. I am smart and capable of sometimes thinking, just not right now, apparently. So El Rey Delion is another person in our community that's also a stream strammer. They have shared their viewership one and their streaming one. So congrats on hopefully a wonderful year for you. 77 clips. Immediately, I'm hooked. I love that. Hi, El Rey. New followers, new subs. Total streams 303. Amazing. That's a lot of streams. El Rey, we've got top categories that they've streamed this year is The Elder Scrolls Online, Just Chatting. That's the gator one. I can't remember what it's called though. Is it like the hugging one? I can't read from like how small that is. It's like something about hugging a gator, I think. Monster Rancher 2 I don't recognize, and Suikoden 2. Potato, hi Malabana. I want to hug that gator. Thank you, El Rey. I knew that you'd fix that for me. And then for their viewership, we will have a little look. Oh my God, 18K hours watched, 44.4K hours. I'm sorry, chat said, holy shit, 366 days visited. That's the third person in our community that's hit 366. Oh my God. We've got top categories that they watch is animals, aquariums, and zoos, Elder Scrolls Online, just chatting, retro games, and art. Most used emote. You're gonna have to share the two. The one from your stream, top channel emote, and the one that you've used the most. I'd love to see them. I think I linked you to my project revolving around that one as well. Oh, they're both yours too. Amazing. Love it. Love it. Very cute. I like the fast one. The top channel emote being the fast one. That one, I like that a lot. Hypest was likely triggered by bot commands. Yeah, like my top channel one is Spud Love. And that's what I said. I was like, it's probably the one that I use the most in most of my bot responses. So it's very cute though. It's so cute. I love it. All right, so we need to get a look at some of these streamers. So first one that is the top one, we'll go to first. I can read. All right, so we need to change our window. Wolf Conservation Center. First one for El Rey Delion. Mama Bunna, I hope you're well. Teaches people about wolves, their relationship with the environment, and the human role in protecting their future. It's not for profit environmental education organization working to protect and preserve wolves in North America. Very cool. You can buy merch, you can donate, you can adopt. There's some information about everything as well. They've got some ambassador wolves as well. And they talk about saving animals from extinction, which is what's the right word for that? A current initiative. I threw extra love at WCC during Wolf Awareness Week. When was that? But yeah, very cool. I mean, it's one of the type of ones that would just like always be active because from what I can see, they've got what cameras set up for their, yeah, so it looks like, yeah, look, this one's currently been 43 hours uptime. So I'd say that it just resets based on like whatever Twitch chooses to reset it from. So very cool. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. They don't have any featured clips, which is a bit of a bummer. It means that people aren't clipping too much. People should definitely clip. I feel like featured clips and things like this is a really good idea. Anyway, next up, wouldn't you have thunk it? We're going back to see Tiri. She's not live now. I think she raided Bert a little while ago. Third week of October is Wolf Awareness Week. Well, there you go. There you go. Who knew? Tiri, bestie, very up-to-date featured clips. We've been here about 17 million times today. Lots of different things that she does. We've got the Elder Scrolls Online, Enshrouded, Final Fantasy 14. We've got Paleo, Dinkum, Raft, Stardew Valley, and the Oblivion Remaster. And there's lots of information here about Tiri, about her setup, about commands in chat, ESO add-ons, guilds that she's a part of, and you've also got like her YouTube and socials. You can donate, you can support her through buying products from her Amazon link, all that sort of stuff. So please love on Tiri because she's amazing, okay? But we have been here about 17 times, so I sped through that one a little bit. Next up for El Rey's highest watches, top 5, we've got Emery. Emery Altef. Atalef. Sorry, I can read. Fucking hell. Sorry, my my meds have very much worn off, so I have about a 0.2 second memory span right now. Number one, not number one, Tiri Asdris fan. Oh yeah, where's your fucking recap? I want to see yours. DM it to me. What have we got? Featured clips, very up to date. Love to see it. Oh, recently streamed categories is fucking full. Phasmophobia, Helldivers 2, Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals, Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, games and demos, Fortnite, Just Chatting, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and Bloodborne. Very cool. That's really intense and scary. Your pizziest Honduran white bat VTuber, a crackhead without the crack. That's a vibe. Information about them, some credits to their artists for the different models and whatnot. We've got rules, love some rules, and we've got donations, the way that you can donate and things like that. So nice and succinct. They seem decently chaotic. She's incredibly chaotic and high energy. Nice, very cool. So if you're looking for someone to give you all of the high energy, it looks like El Rey Delion's got you covered with introducing us to them, which is amazing. Love to see it. Next up, we are once again going back to Red Spectre. Been there once or twice today. We're going back, heading back there. Red Spectre, knew them through ESO. They've been like head fucking first in Guild Wars 2 recently. Pretty up-to-date featured clips. They stream really long hours when they do stream. They've got a bunch of different ways that you can support them through different affiliate like links and codes and stuff like that. There's also some credits to some people that have made things for them, sort of talking about their bits redeems. And they've also got a little bit of info about themselves I thought I saw last time, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you can even send them food. Love to see it. But they don't. Red, full-time Canadian content creator, believe in community, not competition, and love all things retro. So there you go. So if you haven't met Red yet, now's the time. How you doing, Spud? I've been better, mama, but I am here, which is kind of currently that's like my goal, is just trying to be here twice a week. Gonna be a bit of a long road. All right, so next up is Catatonia. How have you been, Mama Bunna? How have you been? How are the kiddos? How's everybody in the house? Catatonia, once again, been here several times today. Relatively up-to-date featured clips. Recently streamed the Elder Scrolls Online, games and demos, 7 Days to Die, Retro, and Borderlands 4. And we have lots of information here. I already said last time that like it just looks very like clean and succinct, and it all works together really well. And honestly, I think that's like a kudos to the fact that like it's a partnership on this particular channel. It's Catatonia's channel, but it's something that's done with herself and her partner. See, we're Kat and Chris, full-time content creators based in the US. So yeah, it is nice to have someone to bounce off of to get things done that can do a lot of this stuff. But yeah, information about them, information about how you can support them, different guilds that they're in, different stream teams that we're in, things like that. So yeah, Catatonia is number 5 for El Rey Delion. So El Rey, thank you so much for sharing your recap. So much freaking information from single recaps, I'll tell you that much. But I hope it was a good year for you on Twitch. Next up is Ducky Chickum. Which Ducky decided to change their name on me at one point, and it confuses me. So I'm trying to get over that. When it comes to typing their fucking name and trying to remember. But anyway, that's fine. It's fine. As long as it makes them happy. It's all about me though. All right, so Darky Chickum has 1.5k, 5k, sorry, hours watched on the platform, 2.11k chats sent, 353 distinct days visited. Their top categories that they watched are Dead by Daylight, Just Chatting, Elder Scrolls Online, Marvel Rivals, and 7 Days to Die. And their most used emote, that looks like one of Lyris's emotes, which Lyris has amazing emotes, and they're actually on their top watch list. So we're going to go through these guys. Ew, there's a stinky there. So let's start off with the one, the only, Darky first, because Darky is also doing the Strimstrams when they can. If you didn't know, you should give them a follow, give them some love. They're linked in the chat. We need some new featured clips. Darky Chickum, okay, we need that. Very succinct information. We've got some great charity links, okay? Gummy, Protect, Safe Space. Aww, we love. So yeah, fantastic things to like support, okay? And just some rules, which is just basically comes down to be a decent person. I don't think Darky has a schedule. I think Darky just streams when they get the chance to stream. But we love Darky Chickum. Go support Darky Chickum, and they also suggest that you should go check out Marine Mammal Rescue. So there's that. But we're gonna go and hang out with their first top watched as well. Skrms. You don't stream anymore? Wait, I thought you were still streaming now and then. I swear I found you online. Oh, look, it could have been 3 months ago, to be fair. Maybe longer. But I'm sorry if I gave incorrect information. I'll stop. Also a watcher of Hassan. Very cool, very cool. We are first looking at Skirms, which is where the amazing emotes that Darky always uses comes from. Oh my God, time is not a thing, time is soup. So Skirms, we've got Dead by Daylight. So their recently streamed categories include Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, 7 Days Blood Moons. Really need some new featured clips. That is for sure. Oh my God, yes. Okay, mine's not as fucking obvious. I actually was really proud of myself for doing it the way that I did. These are made in Paint as well. Things to know about the stream and some things to know about me. They were made in Paint as well. I think Skirms are the cooler version of them, where they're actually very obviously made in Paint. Oh dear. So some little bit of information about them, their specs, Twitter and Instagram, below average gamer, below average streamer, and just ways to sort of contact them. Obviously should have followed them a million years ago. Holy shitballs. I think they're not below average, team. They seem relatively entertaining to the people that watch them. So I don't think they're below average. I think they're pretty cool. They're obviously pretty cool, and people think that they're pretty cool. So I think Skirms is a liar. Next up is Lyris, though. Let's see if Lyris is a liar. I'm just joking. Lyris is amazing. Lyris is, if you didn't know, also, let me do a shout out for Skirms before I move on. Lyris is, I wish I could say a lyricist. She's not. Lyris is a musician. And amazing. And some of their recently streamed categories include The Elder Scrolls Online, Soulframe, 7 Days to Die, Played Up, Vane, Little Nightmares, Enhanced Edition, Are We There Yet, and Misery. And they do not have any featured clips. They've got a few different ways that you can support them here. You can go to their wish list and help them there just a little bit. They've also got merch. You can use their affiliate link if you need a new chair. We've got rules, how to donate to them, some information about them. Juilliard-trained violinist living in New York City. They play with the Indio Girls, love to talk about food. They play Elder Scrolls Online, 7 Days to Die. I don't know what DRG is, I'm dumb. But yeah, some FAQs, and I don't know, Lyris is just fucking great. Just as an FYI. If you didn't know Lyris, wonderful bean. Definitely support them. Highly recommend. Boom, shout out. Lyris is how I found you, I believe. I think you might be right, Desi. I think you might be right. That does sound like something that happened. I think like the raid in. I don't think you guys need me to show you who Hassan is. Like, I don't watch them, but like everybody knows who Hassan is. And if you don't know who Hassan is, that's so fair. 3 million followers though, it's a very high likelihood that you do know this person. So recently streamed categories for Hassan with 3 million followers, who definitely doesn't need me to show you, but anyway, we got Just Chatting, Dispatch, Special Events, Game Awards, Streamer Awards, Dispatch, and like I said, I think this is like Dispatch when it was in like beta or something, you know, because it's like Dispatch but the same. I don't have no idea who that is. Yeah, just big yapper. Talks about like current events and things like that, like lots of conversation. Political commentator, IRL, trying to avoid heated gaming moments. Hilarious. But yeah, I don't watch them, but I know a lot of people that do. Sounds boring. Yes and no. I think it depends on if you enjoy certain types of conversations being had in like a like, I feel like it's like the chat has a conversation about what he's talking about as he's talking about it, with a little bit of interaction with chat, right? It's like that sort of thing. So it's like real topics. to my knowledge, it's like he, and I could be fucking wrong, so please, because like I said, I don't really watch him. I just know of him through other people watching him. I feel like he talks about things to try and like get information out to people who don't look for it. And so it can get pretty like intense because some people are like probably coming out with the whole like, this is a lie, you're lying, blah, 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 blah. And all that jazz. I prefer listening to Terry screaming and shouted. Kappa, I mean, you're not joking. I don't know why the cap is there. I know you prefer that. Next up though, after Hassan, again, I will put the link in chat. All right. I don't think you need, anyway. Will Jinkies is the last one on the list for the wonderful bean. That is our friend Ducky Chicken. Ooh, I like the background. That's pretty. Featured clip 6 hours ago. Now that is an up-to-date featured clip. You'll love to see it. Recently streamed categories for Will Jinkies is just chatting, Tomodachi Life, the Oregon Trail. Okay, we've got an Oregon Trail enjoyer. Wii Fit. Oh my God, I have my Wii Fit again, and I really want to figure out a way to connect it to the stream. Too much effort right now, but I really want to figure it out because I actually really miss doing the Wii Fit stuff. It's hilarious and fun, and it's like, it'd be a good way for me to actually get active while streaming. Anyway, Jackbox, Party Packs, Sea of Thieves, Wizard 101, Minecraft, Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Isn't that like a scary game or something? Fortnite, Papa's Pizzeria Deluxe. I feel like I've heard of that fucking game. If we fits, then we sits. Pretty much. She's on top everything. Wait, she's on top everything? Just an award-winning playwright procrastinating by starting a career in content creation. Okay, so we've got some about me information, their socials, some rules, their wish list, how to donate, some FAQs as well. Have you had bottom surgery? No, I am a top. Are you sponsored by anyone? The trans agenda pays me every time I stream. What's your favorite makeup brand? Kimchi. Okay, I love them so much. They're great. Name is Will, Willow, Jinkies, or that bitch with the nice butt. I love that. That's so funny. I love them. They're great. They're great. Anyway, last shout out for the recap that we just looked at from Darky Chicken, and I appreciate you, Darky Chicken, for sharing. And if you are still subbed to Lyris, can you share your most used emote? Because I really like that one. I just don't have a sub to them. We got Nungy Nut Butt. We're gonna look at their stream one first. Top channel emote is the wonderful Eshi. We love Eshi. Top categories that they streamed. Yes, there's this freaking Lyris dance emote. Look at that heart. It's so cute. Thank you. Hey, Kiwi. Thank you, Desi, for sharing it. I love it. Red Dead Redemption 2, Elder Scrolls Online, and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nungi did the strams of those. Only streamed 2 times this year, but it's 2 more than 0, so that's pretty cool. Night baby. Night Kiwi, love and appreciate you. Have good sleepo beepo. Night wifey. Miss you. Please put Eshi emote in chat. Please and thank you. And then we're gonna look at top watch. So first and foremost, Nungi, hours watched 5.03k hours, chat sent 6.2k, days visited distinctly 324. Top categories watched are Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft, The War Within, Animals, Aquariums and Zoos, Just Chatting, and Dinkum! And we are once again going to see Cozy Pete's team. Who would have guessed that we're going to see Cozy Pete's? I guessed this. If I'm honest, I guessed it. We're going to see Cozy Pete's as number 1. Number 1. Nungi, thank you so much for putting Eshi in the chat. I appreciate you. And you got to put your heart in the chat. That was your most used emote as a viewer. was your heart. We've been here several times today. Cozy was also on my review. So we've got the Elder Scrolls Online, Where Winds Meet, and Just Chatting as some of the recently streamed categories. We've got some very up-to-date featured clips, and we have some very aesthetically pleasing information laid out about their kitties, them, commands in chat, partnerships, milestones, how to support them in different ways, the games they've played, some information about them, and some rules about the chat and all that jazz. Please love on Cozy Pete's because they're pretty fucking wonderful. We love them. Thank you for sharing your heart. I appreciate that, Nungi. So we've got a shout out for Nungi Nutbutt, first and foremost, whom also does the stream strams when they're able to. Give them a follow, give them some love. And then their first one, we've got Cozy Pete's. I'm on there as well. Oh my God, Tiri, we're going back to Tiri as well. Oh my Lord. Again, team, we're back with Tiri. It's amazing. Did you know Tiri is my friend, my bestie, and Tiri streams lots of things, recently including The Elder Scrolls Online, Enshrouded, Final Fantasy XIV, Palia, Dinkum, Raft, Stardew Valley, and the remaster of Oblivion. She has some relatively up-to-date featured clips 8 days ago. Lots of information here about how you can support her in different ways, whether it be donations, sending food, buying things through her affiliate links on like Amazon and with products and all that sort of stuff. And also the fact that she has wish lists that you can buy things off. There's commands in the chat, there's guilds, there's business inquiries, there's all her fucking social media, and also some rules. Stick to the rules and you'll be fine. Basically, don't be a dick. Any hoozle. And there's Bert Firkins. That's who Tilly did or Wade. We love Bert. Bert's a good bean. And then Catray. Catray's on here, another one of our community members. To be fair, she hasn't streamed for half of the year. If you didn't watch Rad in 2025, what is life even about? Bro, what do you mean I didn't stream for half of it? Fuck you. Fuck you, Soulstar. I streamed a lot. I streamed more this year than I have like in a long time, bitch. So Catray, who is live now? Catray has La Fishies, and that's what Catray does La streams for. You shot what she does. What the fuck? Soulstar's being mean to me. So we've got a featured clip. Love to see it. We need more of these. Catray, who'd have thunk it? When they stream their fish, and thus they stream in animals, aquariums, and zoos. Okay. Now, there is information about the tank inhabitants. This is like all of the different creatures that live in it. That is the information that's there. This channel live streams their 2-foot cube aquarium. Tank is set up back in 2020 as a tropical aquarium with live plants. It's a living ecosystem that is constantly changing, and most of the fish species that are kept are all small nano species. They also have a Twitter that you can go follow. So go have a read of all the different types that they have in there or have had in there at some point. It's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. So thank you, Nungi Nutbutt, for sharing your viewer experience. I really heckin' appreciate that. And next up, we're moving on to Gifted Pooh Bear. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Oh, there's a lot of 2s in this one. 2.12k hours watched, 221 distinct days visited, and 10.2k chat sent. That's a lot of 2s. Hey, we have a D-Gen in the chat, just like me. Overwatch Esports is #1. I'll come back to that in a second. Top categories that they have watched is Elder Scrolls Online, Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals, Palia, and Just Chatting. And if you still have this emote, can you share this emote in chat? Give me them drops. I sure am. Yeah, that's me too. Except I, unless it's specific to only being on the esports channel, I tend to watch Frogger and August and Aspen, but I try and do Frogger and August first. It's Red's Duck Booty. It's very cute. I really like it. Thank you for the giving a poop about us, Nungi. I appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna go through these. Guess what? Tiri and Red Spectre. Boom, boom. They're right here. But we're starting off with Overwatch Esports. In case you didn't know, Overwatch actually still has an esports scene. It's not as healthy as it once was, but it definitely still exists. I don't follow it anymore. I used to be like really on top of all this sort of stuff. But if you are looking to watch Overwatch esports, this is where you would go to do it. They also have like Japanese. They have a Japanese and something else. Wait, Gifted Pooh Bear, you don't stream at the moment, but you're going to. Because I've been trying to make sure I do shout outs for people in the community that also stream. So do you stream as well? And the game has giving me a name. Wait, what do you mean? Giving you a name? I'm terrible at remembering these things, so I'm so sorry if I'm forgetting. Okay, cool. They're coming back in the new year. So let's have a little look at their page too. So this is Gifted Pooh Bear. You should go follow them. They're in our community. So this is what we're going to do as our first shout out is for Gifted Pooh Bear. You can go give them a follow and give them a love. What have we got? We've got Scattered Streaming School Life Crazy. Be back soon. Love that you've put that there. That's fantastic. Love, 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 love. And look, you've got some goals achieved. Love to see it. 1 follower away from the current goal of 130. Amazing. Affiliate anniversary event will be 27th of Jan, 2026. ESO and variety streamer, pharmacy school moderator for a few people as well. And these are Lepet. This is the doggo that we see, Leo, puppy dog, Leonidas. I was playing Overwatch. Someone called me I wanted to call me an idiot. Oh, yeah. I still just always want to just call you Elias. Anyway, this is my kitty girl, Mina. She's pretty relaxed until her and Leo start playing, and you might hear the jingle of her bell on her collar every now and then when streaming. This is our wonderful bean, Gifted Pooh Bear, and you should all give them a follow and give them some love. And oh my god, wait, do you have me as a suggested? You do! You have me as a suggested streamer. And Tiwi. Thanks, friend. That's very kind of you. And again, if you need some Overwatch fucking drops, sometimes they happen and they're on the esports channel. That's number 1 for Gifted Pooh Bear's viewing pleasure, because drops. I'll be updating everything when I come back. I love what's there. Hey team, we're going back to Tiri. We're gonna cut this down to, this is my bestie. If you haven't followed them yet, you should. And they are a variety streamer that focuses on a couple of games at once. And you can support them in lots of different ways, and you should go and check out their stuff and do all of those things. Okay, good. Because it's about the 17th time I've come back to her channel. All right, fantastic. So next one, someone we haven't been to yet today. I think I'm typing this correctly. Let's see if it comes up. Nope. It looks like I've typed it correctly. Oh, I might have just... Oh, yeah. I just bumped the wrong button once. I was like, it looks like I typed it correctly. I would have if I didn't bump the wrong fucking button. How about that rad person? You keep avoiding her. I do keep avoiding her. She's really gross and stinky and ewy, and I wouldn't recommend it. Anyway, Tatsuya_Inc. This is, we're going to call this number 2, Tiri's number 1. We're going to ignore Overwatch Esports technically because it's a drops channel for you. So Tiri's number 1, Tatsuya Inc. is number 2. How dare you? I stayed on ESO until 5 a.m. and just got jump scared by the, you are enlightened. Oh yeah, the, whoa, and you're like, ah! I hate that. I hate when that fucking takes me by like surprise. All right, Tatsuya Inc. So, pretty up-to-date featured clips. We love that. Recently streamed categories from them are Palia, The Elder Scrolls Online, Team Fight Tactics, Just Chatting, Words on Stream, Resident Evil, and Repo. And they suggest Wild Blueberry, so they must be a good bean. Oh, look at this. You're strong, you're loved, and you're enough. Chill, rage, yelling at screens, and cozy chaos. 18 plus chat. Dragon's Nest stream team founder. Twitch Pride Guild, Tangier affiliate, Fanatical affiliate, Rogue partner in the USA. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Different ways. So the information you've got here is the different ways to contact them, some about me information, bits used for interacting. Oh yeah, okay, so there's like some amounts that you can use to interact. Okay, cool. Different ways you can support them. Ko-fi, Looks like merch. Yeah, merch. They've got some affiliate links. They've got some shout outs for people that have made overlays for them and emotes and panels. They're also a Blurp affiliate. Oh, and they've got like a current, like, I don't know how current it is, but that's like their little, what's it called? A media kit. Chronic illnesses, they seem to have a few. Oh my gosh. They've got a throne wish list, information about people they love. We've got coffee, we've got rogue partner. So yeah, lots of different ways that you can support them, lots of different information on here, and lots of different teams that they're a part of, which is very, very cool. They seem really cool. I'm going to give them a follow and see if I can catch them at some point. Guys, we're going to go see Red again. Guys, Red Spectre again is, yes, I feel like the color red. We've got Tiri and we've got Red, and we can't escape either of them. Oh my god. Guess what? They play a lot of Guild Wars 2. I knew them from ESO. They've fallen into a hole of Guild Wars 2. They've never come out, and they probably never will. And we've got pretty up-to-date features clips, and they have lots of information about themselves and the community and all the different ways you can support them and codes to use and all that sort of jazz, and you should totally go and look at that. All right, fantastic. We did that. Cool. So that was technically number 4, but also technically number 3 because we were ignoring Overwatch Esports. And then we've got Aspen. Kind of technically also a drops channel as well. Yeah, I do love Red. Taddy loves Red as well. And Taddy has one of the best laughs on Twitch. Oh, amazing. Someone needs to clip it so that they can feature it as their like only featured chat. All right, so Aspen, if you don't know, really, 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 really amazing Overwatch 2 player. I'm pretty sure that they were... Now I'm not remembering if Aspen actually went professional, but either way, they are professional level. Overwatch 2, Minecraft, Phasmophobia. They do like a lot of cosplay. They do a lot of streams. They have pets. Like they stream a lot. There's a lot of drops for Overwatch and stuff like that, and they stream a lot. I play a lot of Overwatch. See, I play a lot of Overwatch. There's different codes you can use, rules, some information about them, how to subscribe and donate to them, and some socials. Very succinct stuff because honestly. Yeah, Aspen, very big in the category that she's in. Not my fault, the antiquarian stuff is fun. I want to stay up all night doing it. No need to scream at me, ESO. Wait, what antiquarian stuff are you doing? I loved her Juno cosplay. I don't know if you saw it. I saw like a picture of it because I don't watch a lot of the, like I said, I like Aspen quite a lot and I watch some of her stuff on YouTube. After dinner in the telly, FYI, my recap is just you, Tiri, Mackie, and the Keck face. Did you send it to me? I want to see it. I want to see it. Anyway, have a wonderful dinner and telly. Appreciate you. We've got like 3 more people have shared like their actual streaming one, and we're done. So we're coming to a close here. But this has been so much fun. I've really enjoyed it. I'm not a fucking idiot. Scrying and going around digging up stuff. I'm working on maxing out that skill line. I think you're the first person to ever say that it's fun, though. To be completely honest, I think you're the first person to ever say that. Anyway, back to the rad moments. Thank you so much, Gifted Pooh Bear, for sharing the things. This is their stream one. They've streamed 10 times this year, and it was all ESO by the looks of things. So we look forward to you coming back in the new year. We do Ginger, 57 streams, hell yeah. Top categories for Ginger: Minecraft, Path of Exile, Baldur's Gate 3, New World, and Hunt. Lots of 3s. Oh, and 3s. We've got some 7s as well. And the top channel emote is Hype, which makes sense because Ginger would use that probably a lot with the bot, like recalls and stuff. But anyway, Ginger Ninja, amazing person in our community. We already looked at their viewer one. And then we got the 1 2 cheese. Top categories for cheese. We got Destiny 2, Minecraft, Call of Duty Black Ops, Helldivers, Marvel Rivals, and the top channel emote is the little cheese heart. Stop. Cheese loves you guys. Oh my god. 209 total streams this year. Fuck yeah, man. Missed you too, Radley. I missed you too, Soulstar. Have a good dinner. I appreciate you. Look after yourself, you big cutie. Ugh, I felt wrong. Anyway, checking out for the night, see you all about. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to everyone that hung out today, actually. Huge stream, huger than I kind of meant to do. We're gonna pull the giveaway You don't have to be here to win, but you do have to be in the Discord. So if you have yet to join the Discord, the link is actually pinned in the chat, which actually I'll also put this in the chat one more time. Because even if we don't have any more to look at tonight, I would still love to see your recaps. I genuinely have enjoyed being able to like get to know some people that are like in your Twitch life, so that I can maybe, you know, find some new people to connect with or just enjoy watching. It's just nice to have some different things, you know? Next stream is Tuesday with Tiri. And then next Tuesday after that, my parents are here. So I don't know exactly when they arrive though, but that may affect my ability to stream with Tiri. Or it might not, I don't know, we'll see. It probably will though. I'll probably try and organize streaming with Tiri a different day, so that we don't like miss on streams. We can just like move it around a little bit. But big shout out to everyone that just came and hung out today. Lovely to see some different people in chat that I haven't seen for a little bit. Thank you to everyone that decided to resubscribe today. There was also some cheers and also a gifted sub. So thank you very much. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Thank you for being hype. You're all very cute. Wonderful. I would have posted my recap, but there's only one streamer on there that I actually watch. The rest is just me lurking to get Twitch drops. That's okay though, Puma, because it's still interesting. Please still post it. Please. I'd still love to see it. Please still post it. If I have a couple at least, like, you know, a good hand, just a handful even, I'll just go through them anyway next time I stream. Oh, whoops. I must have left that on. But also just in general, it's just nice to see, like, who are you choosing to lurk with? Who is this random person that you may not even know, and then boom, you actually go and look at them and you're like, oh, they're actually like kind of fun, and I like that, you know? You never know. But yeah, let's pull the giveaway, team. Wait, it'll be 3 winners, actually. I just realized, because this has been open for 68 days. And then we were meant to open a stream giveaway today because you guys finished the community challenge. So we're gonna do 3 winners. Oops. As long as you are in chat or you're in the Discord and I can tag you in the Discord, you've got your roles set up, you can still win. So let's end the raffle in about 20 seconds. Last chance to exclamation waffle if you haven't yet. It's fine, Rad, no worries. I mean, no one said anything. This definitely must have been like just before I went to PAX though. That'd be like 2 and a bit months back, right? Yeah, it's literally just before I must have gone to PAX, so. My bad. My bad. We were all chill. I'm happy I was able to catch you again, Rad. It was just nice sitting in here again. Yeah, thanks for being here, Poon Party. I appreciate you. All right, that is probably enough extra time considering it's been open for 68 days. If you missed getting in on this one, I have 0 fucking feeling for you. I'm just putting it out there, all right? Rad, the thing is already sitting in the export parcel center, so hopefully it's getting there soon. Ah, thank you, Fuge. I'm so behind on sending everything because I have so many things to make. Anyway, let's do the thing where we do that, and then we can pull 1, 2... 3. Come on, please spin. Come on. It doesn't like that I'm doing this the way that I'm doing this. Oh God. All right, our winners are Old Nerd Steve, Movie Guru, and Soulstar. Oh my God. So here's the question. Movie Guru, do I need to pull another winner because these are ESO specific codes, or do you have people that you like gift them to? You don't play anymore. Rad just doesn't like who it's landing on, I guess. Kappa. Wow. Got that from the tone of her voice. I think you're all just fucking projecting. Just because you don't like yourselves doesn't mean that I don't like you. I can be your friend, heart, lol. I'll just pull another winner. It's fine. I just wasn't sure if Movie Guru like had someone to gift them to. That's all. Because if you do, then it's perfect. So Steve is in chat. Fantastic. Soulstar went to get food. I'll have to message her. And Movie Guru, I need to know if I'm pulling another winner or if you have someone that you'd like to gift them to. And we can go from there. That's easy. Capture question for today. What emote that we have in the community, my emote, would you like to see being the top channel emote next year? I do and I don't. I still log in every day and I want the chapter or whatever it's called. Okay, cool. So you do want something. Fantastic, Movie Guru. That makes me happy because you want something. So I'm happy. I love that. I love that. Cool. Something for Movie Guru. Easy peasy. We can do that. We can do that. And what about you, old nerd Steve? I think the only thing is, Movie Guru, you want it for Xbox? Is that right? Do you want yours for Xbox or do you want it for PC? I assume you want it for Xbox. Brad, I've missed you. I'm so glad to see you again. Really, really good to see you as well. Truly, I appreciate you, Pooh Bear. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You are kind being. I just sent you a DM, Movie Guru, with a code. If there's any issues with it, please let me know. But you know how to fucking do the thing and the stuff and make it work. But if you have any issues with doing the thing and the stuff and making it work, please don't hesitate to tell me. But congrats on your winnings. We've got an ESO Plus want. And I still need your answers. Old Nerd Steve, Movie Guru, what is the emote that we have in the community? My emote that you would like to see as our top channel emote next year. Because we're going to have to start fucking working on it. But that's for you, Steve. I have sent you a little whisper with your thing. You want the rattle? I also want the Ms. Rad Waddle. I always call it Ms. Rattle because that's what it is in Discord. But, yeah. It's a good one. It's a goodie. I just fucking copy pasted the wrong fucking name because I'm really smart. Doesn't matter, but it matters to me. It matters to me, team. Because I'm being a big dingus. Big heckin' dingus. What a big dumb dingus. Fucking idiot. Anyway, it's fine. Fine. I eat you, Nom. Darky wants the Nom one. Where's Soulstar? While I'm waiting for Steve to choose. Yo, you won, Lamau. Capture was, what one of my emotes would you like to see? And what code? Steve! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got the Spud Dance, the Nom, and the Waddle. Oh dear. Thank you so much for the 50 heckin' biddies. You're a kind bean. This one's pretty great too. Yeah, I need to get an emote that isn't the candy emote. I love the candy emote, don't get me wrong. But like, I want one that's all year round. That. Because that emote is like what my flower emote is. But we put not me, it was Cold Sheep. They put like candy in the hand and it just works because it's like your little hyper little bitch, right? It's great. It's great. But thank you so much for your answer being such a large answer and a monetary one. It's very kind of you. Castle Grayskull, hello, it's good to see you. You are catching us right at the end of Streamstrand, but it's super nice to see you. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will be back on Tuesday. Okay, see you next Tuesday, except it's this Tuesday. See you this Tuesday. Cut instead of cunt. But thank you so much for sharing today. I did also want to show the rest of the stuff that I got from PAX, but that would take another like 2 hours. So we'll just have to do that. I'll try and start a bit earlier on Tuesday before Tiri and I are meant to get together so I can show those. Because I really want to put all that stuff away. That's why my desk looks so messy. because I can't put it away until I show you all. I'm addicted to gigantifying emotes. I do love it. I need to figure out a better like chat thing that actually gigantifies them when they're paid like that. It just feels like it should happen. Anyway, I love you all very much. Please make sure that you stay hydrated. Okay, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, I would really like it if you did that. Oh sure, leave now that I'm here. All right, guys, we're gonna have to stream for another 7 hours. I didn't realize Telexi was only able to come hang out now. That's my bad. That is my bad. I will do better. Steve, thank you for putting salt all over the chat. 7 hours, why not 8? Honestly, I've been crashing for like the last hour and a half. Oh my God, 7 hours, piss off then. I'll be back on Tuesday to stream with Tiri. I'm going to try and start a little bit earlier so that we can go over the last few things from packs that I haven't gotten the chance to show you guys. But yeah, I do love and appreciate you all very, 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 very much. You're all pretty amazing. Thank you for spending today with me, even though it was super random. If anyone still has Twitch recaps that they would like to share, I'd really love to still see them. Genuinely, I'd really love to still see them. So please share them if you're comfortable sharing them. I will just send this one more time. So there is the link to finding your Twitch recap. If you're a streamer, please share both of them. I'm happy to look at both of them. And we've been looking at people's favorite top 5 streamers so that we can like have a little look at everyone and get to know some new streamers, or maybe reintroduce ourselves to some streamers that we haven't seen before, or just look at Tiri 15 million times like I did today because Tiri was on my recap and like most of everyone else's recaps. Who would have thought? Crazy, I know. But yeah, so please share. Would love to see them. I don't care if I'm not on them. That's not why I'm doing this. I genuinely just want to see what's out there and just reacquaint myself with the platform, because honestly, it's been a while, and I'm a little bit out of touch. So I'm really trying to just sort of get back involved in things one step at a time. But we're gonna raid Mackie Snacky Phoenix, who was also on my my recap for the year. If you don't know Mackie Snacky Phoenix, then I don't know what to tell you. You're an idiot. No, I'm just joking. But she is wonderful. I don't have a raid message. Can someone come up with a raid message? Because my bot is still broken. My bot is still broken. Who has like a really quick raid message they could figure out? Now who will I watch in the background while I play ESO? That's okay. Mackie Snacky Phoenix will entertain you. Foreground, background, top, bottom, you know, she's malleable. I mean, what? It was really good to see you, Elias. Again, thank you to everyone that shared their Twitch recaps. What could we do? We could go with like Sunday fun day continues with snack, and then we just do Ms. Rad Nom. Sure. Let's eat snack. Let's eat snacky. Grab a raid message. If you don't have a subscription, I think there's like a nom emote. It's like a base one. So grab that. Love you. Bye.